Morning, chat. Changing game capture. Hello. Hello. Asa. Good morning. Happy Thursday. I hope you're having a good one. I hope it's a wonderful day. Whether you're just starting out or you're wrapping up, I hope it's a good day. I really do. We got a day in front of us. Some Bryce roleplay, some Neil. And then either variety or some wild RP. We will see. I really want to play the King of the Castle game, but it just kind of depends on my mood when we're there. So we shall see. We shall see. But hi, how's everybody's Thursday going so far? How's everybody's Thursday going so far? I hope it's good. This was a Saturday for community stuff. Yeah, I mean, we could do it. We can do it more that day too. We'll see. We'll do like a lot of variety stuff on Saturday with chat. Bob Ross painting when? I needed to pick a painting and decide it. Bob Ross painting's probably going to be like early next month. If I'm being honest. Because, or I guess it could be next, like the last week of March. Yeah, Bob Ross painting could be last week of March. I haven't decided dates yet. I just know that next weekend I will be out of town. So I suppose it could be after that. Yeah, March Madness starts today. I've got my bracket all figured out. I made a bracket, and then I asked McLovin to make a bracket based solely on the team names and mascots of where she would pick, which team she would pick. And somehow, I didn't tell her which ones I picked. Somehow we both have the same team winning it all. Somehow. Like same score more or less too. I think the only score difference we had for that final score was like 1 or 2 points. It was kind of funny. And then I did like a random one. I did like a random generated one. Where it was like a 50-50 coin flip on each pick. That one has Purdue winning. I don't think Purdue's gonna win, but you know, that's just a random one. But both McLovin and I have Gonzaga winning. Gonzaga. We'll see you. It's March Madness after all. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of people to call. Call me when you're awake. What? 2 years ago. My God. Why didn't I hire Freddy 2 years ago? I think this was when Air X was just starting out. We needed a good, experienced pilots. Would have been a good hire. I'm awake, my man. What's up? I'll have it soon. Sorry. That's what I said. It's tomorrow, Jeffy. No one wants Easton. I get it. Not even Easton wants Easton. Good to see Adam back again. I gotta see him in Wild RP.
Hey, Bryce.
Hey, Dawn.
Hello.
What's up, dude?
Are you free in like to do Ray's thing? The test him to see if he's a good instructor?
Oh. Right now?
When are you free? Because I possibly am not free now at the moment either.
You're not free at the moment.
Depends. Like, cause it's it's that time of day when I go back to my house and I eat something.
Why don't you just chill in the back and eat something there?
That's true, cause it's mostly gonna be you doing it.
It's just gonna be Ray talking. What do you mean?
True, I could do that.
Is he even like available today?
He should be. Right now he's dealing with familial issues.
Familial issues?
Familial.
Oh, familia?
Family. I guess.
You were saying that weird.
Familial issues.
Familia.
No, familial.
Familial? Why are you saying it like that?
When are you free then?
I'm free. I'm free. I don't think Ray's gonna be free though. In the same way that I think Flippy's never gonna be free to give us our fucking parachutes that he still owes us.
I don't know.
What?
Literally, why is it? Okay, I'll ask him if he's free. I'll ask him if he's free. I'll ask him if he's free.
I can call him too and ask if he's free. You're talking about Ray, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if I just text him saying, text me, call me when you're free, I feel like he's gonna call me like a half hour before the storm, and he's like, Bryce, BB, let's do the test real quick.
Okay, give me 2 seconds.
Speed run.
2 seconds.
All right.
Give me 2 seconds. Bryce is free.
Oh, are you with him right now?
Yes.
Is Amelia okay?
One of his family is having issues.
What is this? Oh God, what is this?
Okay. You text him, okay?
Don, you sound super overwhelmed.
A little bit. There's a lot of voices.
I
hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
I'll contact him. Okay.
Okay. I'll try and remind him right now, but I doubt it's gonna happen right now.
I don't think it's gonna happen ever. I mean, isn't that more of an inconvenience to him than us?
I know, but I keep getting fucking bothered about it.
I mean, I think it's the
and then he has Snow, and then Snow asks us, and then
listen, that's his own damn fault. If he really wants these lessons, he needs to make time for it.
That's true.
That's his own damn fault. I don't feel bad about that.
Yeah. Where are you? I'll come pick you up.
I'm at Shits and Giggles restocking something.
Okay, I'll come pick you up.
Okay, bye. I'm pretty sure that is what did I say? Ooh, ooh. It's get out of jail free cards, I think. I'm pretty sure, yes. I don't know if I have enough of this. I do. If Ray doesn't have time to learn, how will he have time to teach? Also a good point. Also a very valid point. A very good point. I think I'm... What is this? My name is Miss... Oh, this... I respect women. Jesus. I think Ray's just too busy to be an AirX pilot, which is fine. It's just,
Hello.
things are. Hey, what's up, Kiki? How's it going, dude?
No, not bad. I am doing a rage-filled supply run after losing 633 lollipops to the void. But otherwise, I'm good.
Rough.
I was pissed. Yeah.
Rough.
I think I spent a good 2 hours sitting on top of the beaver bush roof and screaming. But Anyway, I'm good. I'm just vibing.
Hell yeah. There's a cop behind us. I think they're pulling us over. Ooh.
Oh, I got pulled over yesterday.
Ooh.
Wait, are you? Oh, you're
Good
Dubsters
job,
at Shits
good
and
job.
Giggles, but I assume you're not.
Yeah, no, I just hopped in the phone with Don, and I'm being a phone guy right now, but that's okay, because I
It is
need
phone guy.
to talk to you about some...
Tell Don I said hi. Oh, what's up?
Don Kiki Pendragon says hello.
Oh my god, my neighbor.
I think you had to clarify.
Yes, your neighbor.
Oh my god, tell
Yes,
her I
honey.
love her.
She says she loves you.
I love you too, Don.
She says I'm married. Well, actually, she's not married, but she's...
I'm not married.
Wait, she's not married?
No, her and Tessa haven't taken their relationship to the next level yet.
Oh my god.
I know, right? The scandal. Anyways, Kiki, I have a question real quick.
Yeah, what's up?
What's going on with Jefferson?
Thomas Jefferson?
Oh, you mean? Oh, Mr. Cold Iron.
Yeah, he's like, hey, what's up, dude? I'm gonna sell my car. I'm gonna sell my house. I don't know. I
Oh,
might.
well, he's
I just
not
want to
selling-
change the pace of everything. We should redo
he-
the store. Let's completely redo shits and good. I don't know what's going on
Well,
with him.
he's not selling the
Huh?
house.
Oh my god.
He
You serious?
did sell the Mustang. Partly because it was costing him $45,000 a month.
You good, buddy?
Or not a month, every 2 weeks.
I didn't even
Um,
see you so quickly.
It's okay. Are you okay?
Sorry, just kind of
Yeah,
throwing
I'm a
stuff
bit
into my
frightened, but I'm all right.
pocket.
I'm sorry about the inconvenience.
He
You need a repair kit? Your car's still
Oh, shit.
going?
Oh, shit.
No, my car is good.
Um,
It's just, shock.
Too many
I'm
voices.
sorry.
So
It's okay.
he's kind of doing
It's okay.
a
You're
dump
not injured.
right
I'm
now.
happy, all right?
In
Same
that
for me, okay?
he
Be
has
safe,
found
okay?
probably someone more toxic than Charlie.
Wait, he's dating someone else now?
Yeah. And
How? Wait, she's worse than you said than Charlie?
yeah.
I never really thought Charlie was toxic. I just
Charlie was hella toxic.
Oh,
but
really? I didn't hear that
this
stuff.
This woman really takes the cake.
wait. Why? Where are you,
I'm currently at my store. I'm just putting things into the
Don?
storage.
Let's go to Kiki's store. I want to get this tea.
Where's
Okay.
Kiki's store?
It's
Well,
in the
across from
teacup
Shits and
while we.
Giggles.
Oh my fucking god, we were just there.
Well, what else are we doing right now, Don?
We're gonna go see Ray.
I don't want to go see Ray. He's just gonna go talk to his boys and yell about Amelia.
No,
He's
no,
also
not
on
about
Twitter asking
Amelia. I was
for
saying
this.
he's having familial issues.
Okay, well, I mean, you can go see that while I talk to Kiki if you want.
Okay, I'm just gonna stop by, show him that you're present, and then remind
oh my
him
God.
that
Okay,
this is
Kiki,
his
I'll
fault.
see you soon. Okay.
In 2
Okay,
seconds.
bye.
2 seconds. Literally 2 seconds.
Hello, hope you are well. Who is this? Checking in on those lessons. She understands. There's a queue, but she's looking for any update. Dude, I keep trying to find all these pilots.
Yeah.
For people, and I keep getting texted about it, and I feel bad, but like I'm not gonna do all these.
No, I've taken upon myself to do a lot of the ones that are early in the day, and I literally, it's getting to be a lot.
Remember that. Yeah.
Okay, maybe I give them a ride in the van, or... Okay,
What's
alright
going
guys,
on?
let's get in the car.
Hi, Lanku.
Sorry. I'll do my best. I'll follow the instructions. I'll change.
Okay.
Rick,
Bye-bye,
keep me
guys.
updated.
Okay.
You too, Ingvar, please. Oh,
Hey, what's
Bryce,
up, man?
Jesus Christ, I got so
It's-
much on my plate. You don't understand.
It's
I've got,
it's a
fucking-
rusty world, man. Am I right? What's
it's a
going
rusty
on?
world. It's fucking crazy out here.
Where's my chain?
The fuck you mean with your chain?
Where's my chain?
You're lucky there's no bullet in your head.
Well, now you're definitely not getting fine lessons.
Okay, Bryce, the
Take me out of here. I don't want to be.
sake.
Damn, Bryce.
Bryce!
Wait, hold on.
All right, let's do the license.
We don't. No, dude, you're busy. We'll do it another time. Don't
No,
worry
no, no,
about
it's good. I just sent them off. We're good. You want to do the lessons? I'm excited,
This
but
is- This is a test to see if you could be an instructor. That's what
Right.
today is.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
If you're this busy where we can't set up a meeting to see if you're a good instructor, Are you gonna actually have time to give people lessons?
Yes,
and
because
stuff?
usually I don't have 50 people. I'm good. Yes, I'm great. That's good.
All right.
Get out of
Okay.
that car, Bryce. Let's talk. You just give me a moment.
All right. Okay.
I'll park my car. Come on.
Ray.
I
Ray.
What would you say you want?
Ray.
Everything's okay, man. Everything's gonna
Oh
be
God.
okay.
This is...
Okay. Respectfully, you two, I need Ray now.
Yeah.
Ray, you call me when you can, man. Okay.
You're not gonna walk into my fucking gang's home and tell me what the fuck I can and can't do.
Alright, chill. Hang on. I'm dealing with shit right now. Hey, give me a fucking
The
second.
only reason I haven't shot you is respectful, Ray.
Hope
okay? So
Amelia's
shut the fuck
okay.
up.
Shut the fuck up.
What did you bring? Why did we go there? Why did you want
That's
to go
just the
there?
Ruz. That's just the Ruz. It's okay.
That sounds awful. I don't want my chain now.
Mac is a nice guy, and so's Perez. Like, just, you know, they have moments where
I don't
there's like
think-
hot-headedness.
I don't think I've ever heard Ray quiet.
I have.
I don't think I've ever heard Ray quiet for like the 2 years
I-
I've known him, and he's just.
If
That's
you hang
kinda
around them
scary.
long enough, he's either quiet because he's just, you know, shiny brain, or he's quiet because he's like, he's about to have a headache and just leave. I've been hanging out with them for a little while now, and they drive me insane because they're all knuckleheads. Have you ever met Smalls from Seaside?
Nope.
He's
Is he
fucking
killing you?
hilarious. No, he's hilarious. He is
Hi,
a big
Carly.
flirt.
You're telling me this man's name is Smalls, and he
Yeah.
doesn't go. People don't go. You killing me, Smalls? Seriously?
I hate you. I fucking hate you.
What do you mean?
Wait, which store is Kiki's the one
Keep going
across?
forward. Keep going forward. The red
The
car
one
with the
at
trunk open.
Yeah, okay.
I want to get this tea. I want to get this gossip. I do. Oh, congratulations, Lanku. That's amazing. No surprise
Okay, the
there.
meter.
Did she pay the meter? Yes, she did. Here, have you been here before? I think you have. Yo.
Kiki!
Hello.
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 She's not here.
Hang on.
She's not here.
Oh.
I'm here.
I can't believe
You're
it.
in the rafters? Ah,
I was, yes. Ow!
sorry, you scared me.
God damn
Getting
it.
in
Hang
my
on, let me put him
I
back
can't sit
behind.
in my teacup.
I was making it so you could.
There's a bunch of blood scattered right here on the wall.
Probably because you punched me.
But I punched you from over here. Why did it just like slingshot
No,
over there?
I don't know.
Yeah.
1 second. I need to.
Stressing? Why is everyone stressing today?
Well, I'm not stressed. I just wasn't expecting it so soon. Okay, now people can buy candy again. Anyway,
Oh, okay.
Don's literally hitting the Gwitty
I
inside
see
of
that.
Kiki's shop. It doesn't have the
Yeah.
same effect.
Nice.
He's literally hitting the Gwitty right now.
The Gwitty?
Witty. Widdly.
The Gwitty. Okay.
All right.
Let's see.
Now, Kiki, we brought you here today.
Oh my
Don't
god!
point a shotgun at Kiki
I'm kidding.
Of all
in this month.
I'm kidding.
Jeez.
Oh my god.
All right. So,
joking.
so what's wow these? All right, I'm
You
gonna
can give me
stand.
tea. I want to.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
wanna-
okay, maybe you gotta stand. Don't sit like that.
I'm gonna.
I'll sit like that.
So what's going on?
There's this girl. I don't know if he's told you. Her name is Echo.
Nope.
Oh, wait, I think I've met her.
Okay, Dawn knows her.
Ex-dispatch?
She? I don't know. She isn't. There's no way. Works at
I-
Uwu though.
Oh, okay. Wait, maybe. I
Um,
don't know. Okay, go on.
I I was originally introduced to her as, come meet her. I told her about you. She said she likes women. I want her number. She has a girlfriend. I don't care. And I was like, well, that's a red flag right there, and I don't like that.
Okay.
So, then, you know, Jeffy's like, we're gonna go see my friend. And I'm like, okay. And we go see her. She's not even there, but she, you know, whatever. And then yesterday, I learned a lot from the 5 days that I was gone because I missed a lot.
Yeah.
So the most recent started with, I guess they had a dice contest between the two of them, and she got keys to his house. Dahlia wasn't happy because Dahlia wasn't.
Sorry to cut you off. What's with Jeffy just having horrible luck with these? Jeffy needs to stop rolling dice.
I don't know.
Jeffy needs to stop rolling
But
dice.
Dahlia wasn't happy because it wasn't, you know, conveyed with her first that somebody was going to get keys, and so just all of a sudden there was somebody there and she didn't know them and they had keys, and so she didn't really feel super safe because it was a stranger, you know.
Sure,
valid points.
Yeah, Dahlia's a paranoid person too, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Rightfully
yes,
so.
but you know, so they get into a fight about it, and that's when Jeffy was considering just selling the house. Was because he got into a fight with his sister.
That's the solution.
It gets worse. He takes the keys away from Echo, and they then proceed to wake up to Echo having somehow broken into the house and destroyed Jeffy's Mustang, like kicked and hit it and beat it until it doesn't work anymore, and trash all over his bedroom. And I went, wow, that's a red flag right there. If that's how she responds to you taking keys from her. And he goes, yeah, it's kind of toxic, but also kind of hot. And I'm like, Jeffy, no.
Okay.
Yes, you see where this is going.
So Jeffy's dating this person now after they did this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and he keeps. It's not even the only thing she's done. Like, he's responded to. I can't remember everything anymore because it was just one horrible red flag after another, and the man couldn't say a single sentence about her without adding a maybe or a probably. It's to the point where I have a note in my phone that's titled, "Tell Jeffy I told you so." And it says, March 15th, he said, "Don't worry, I won't come out of this heartbroken." I'm keeping track.
Okay. So
but
continue.
She's just nothing but toxicity from everything I've heard. And I wasn't super impressed when I met her either before all of this. So that's kind of what he's going through right now.
So Jeffy's doing Jeffy things. Yeah, he called me yesterday and he's like, a lot's happened. I need to talk to you about this.
Yeah.
But I don't have time to talk to you about it right now, but know this. I'm thinking of selling my car. I'm thinking of selling my house. Dahlia's mad at me. And also, I want to pay Bunny $1 million to decorate our storefront.
Yeah, him and Cleo got into him and Cleo are fighting because Nick Simone stuff, which is unsurprising. And they've been paying Cleo to decorate the house, and they even paid her an extra $100,000 to finish decorating it in a week, and it's been, I guess, a month or so.
I mean, that's not really Cleo's fault.
Yeah, no, I know. And I was like, well, I mean, just talk to her, but also they got into a fight and she wasn't answering any of their calls.
It's not like they're either of those people are good at talking, but yeah, he wants to.
Yeah, no, awful. So they're trying to ask Bunny to do it instead, but $1 million, really?
So apparently she works for this new Cerberus-owned decorating business company thing, and they upsell everything. And for large sales storefronts, they charge $1 million. And so he's like, well, what if we just downsized our storefront and made it into a smaller one, and then we'd only have to pay her $800K? And I said, no. Why do you want Why do you want to change everything? Shits and giggles is great.
Everything looks fine.
Everything
It
looks
looks
fine.
great.
No, it looks amazing. And he's like,
Whenever I tell people examples for the factory of storefronts that they could like use as an example, I take them to Shits and Giggles.
That's sweet, dog. Thank you. But
Nice.
but yeah, he wants to change everything in his life because he's unhappy. Shits and giggles.
He does that though.
His-
Every time
his
he
car,
has
his
something
house,
like this,
you
he wants to
know.
start over.
I
I mean,
don't know. I told him not
the
to touch the
Mustang-
business, so he better not
Yeah.
fucking do anything with Shits and giggles.
The Mustang makes sense. It is very expensive, and he can get $2 million for it. So,
Is
that's
he
at
down
least a-
bad?
Oh well, I mean, he still has the loan to pay off for said car, and like I said, he's paying like 45 grand at least every 2 weeks. So I don't know how down bad he is, but that's one less financial burden to worry about, you know.
Isn't Echo? It's just a summer job's
Yes.
other character. Hi, Emily.
All right, I can do that in a minute.
Well,
On
I'm
my loan for my
sure-
house is all.
I'm sure it'll all. I give it a week before he's either broken up with her or he just sells everything and you know he does something else with it. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't
Rumbling
think he'll
Mobile,
sell the
thank you
house.
for the 11 months.
I think I talked him out of that, but the car, he has other cars.
Jeffy goes through cars like he
and-
goes through women,
uh,
which sounds awful, but
and
you know.
and this car he can get $2 million for. So
Okay.
full
all right.
disclosure, I said Bryce likes him crazy and Jeffy likes him toxic.
Well, yeah, mine's entertaining, and then his is just upsetting.
Yeah.
Maybe both are upsetting.
Sometimes.
Maybe both are
Listen.
upsetting
You
at
got
times.
Barbara
I-
putting people in cages.
A hell of a, I'd honestly, I'd rather have that phone call than hey, I trashed your place.
Yeah.
I don't know, but
It
hey,
was
I've
the
been
fact that
chilling
he
for
went,
a long time.
yeah, she's toxic, but it's kind of hot. I just, Jeffy, please.
Yeah, that's
Buddy.
all right. Well, best of luck, Jeffy. I guess.
Yeah. I told him I
Kevin.
can't tell you who to date, but really.
Yep. Yep.
She. I told her that if she's ever a bitch to me, I have a bat and I will put her in her place. I do not care.
Yeah.
I came first, damn it.
Hey, yo.
You are temporary. I am here to stay.
I'd say it's maybe it's just a summer fling, but I think it's still spring, so I don't know. I don't know. I'm sure it'll all get figured out, and Jeffy will be fine at the end of all of this.
Yeah, that's why I felt it was okay to have an I told you so.
Yep. Yep.
Is it
That's-
even spring yet? Isn't it still winter?
I don't know. When is the first day of spring? It's in.
It's on the 20th.
Oh, okay. Well, it's almost. You know.
It's almost spring. How much chunk space does a dubsta have?
You can find out. It's just across
Because the rating only is 250, and I need a lot of
I don't
candy.
know if there's any dubsters for sale though.
I was
TBH
just
would
gonna
have
ask if I
to.
could borrow yours.
Oh yeah, you can borrow mine.
Sweet.
Couple hundo. I think it's like, I don't know. We'll go see. We'll go see. That's
Thanks.
that's a whole thing though.
There was so much.
You think she's worse than Bunny?
From the things I've heard, possibly.
Damn.
But
Worse
know
than
for
Bunny?
sure.
Worse. I mean, I don't know what's happening in my car, but we'll go check the trunk space.
Eyes on the prize, boss.
Holy fuck. My car!
Kiki, are you okay?
I'm good.
Oh god,
You guys
that
in the
was
middle of a
horrible
race?
to watch. That was horrible to watch. Okay, stay safe, guys.
It's got a trunk space of 600.
Oh, that's way better. Can I borrow it?
Yeah. I need to restock my store too, but I'm not going to do that today.
No.
Alright. Good luck restocking. Thanks for the tea. Hopefully Jeffy comes around his senses, but he probably won't.
Yeah, probably not until like I don't know. She almost dies.
Or she kills him. How are you doing, by the way? Are you okay?
I'm okay. I actually am. I'm more concerned about Tessa.
What's wrong with T Mama? She's super stressed.
Well, she went on patrol for the first time yesterday.
And then she ended up in the ICU.
No. She was fine. But it the first time yesterday, and that was after a meeting, a driving test where she got held up and didn't know she was getting held up until the police showed up because it was all happening behind her. And then on the way back from the driving test, came across a chase and Juno incapacitated on the ground. 2 separate situations. And then another meeting where her and I were just trying to have a conversation, and then somebody showed up with a truck full of stabbed people dressed like penguins. And then an interview for them to become a ranger.
Sounds
She's
like
not okay.
Tessa needs to have like a do nothing day, but I know that's not gonna be like likely for the next like month.
Yeah, no, I tried so hard, and I even told her that. Like,
Mr.
I wanted to just kidnap you today and just go do nothing. Like, just go for like a bike ride, maybe in the mountains, go for a picnic, hang out.
You need to
just do nothing.
We should
But
just
she
mask
said,
up and
I literally
kidnap her one day.
can't. We will get arrested.
Probably, I know. She's busy, but she's like
Half the
understandably
police
busy.
force showed up for her being held up at the right-of-way driving school, which is how that usually works. But I don't think we should kidnap her, like, literally. But yeah, no. I asked her if she was okay, and she went, oh yeah, I'm fine. No, you're not. She's a terrible liar sometimes.
Yeah.
But I'm worried for her more than myself. I'm okay.
What if it's a 5-minute adventure?
God, I wish. I wanted
I'm gonna plan
just
it out.
literally.
We're doing it.
Okay. All right. Let me know what you come up with.
All right.
We probably have to ambush her because
easy.
Yeah. Okay.
Easy.
All right.
Good luck with your
You
run.
guys stay safe. Thank you.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Or T Mama. And oh, Jefferson.
I'm surprised Jeffy gets this much women, I'll be honest. What?
I just don't understand how he like. I mean, I don't know. Maybe he's just used to it. Which sounds awful, but these.
Don't stick your dick in crazy kind of thing?
Well, toxic. More toxic than crazy.
I was about to say something.
I don't know. I mean, who knows? Maybe this will all work out for Jefferson and he'll come out on top. Yeah, we'll see.
Knowing Jeffy, that's highly unlikely.
Yeah, we'll see. I just want, him to be all good and happy, but if he's messing around with some girl that's trashing his place because she's breaking into his place and then trashing his place,
and he's still with this woman.
It's like, oh yeah, she had a bad day. Like, nah, dude, that's not a.
Well, that's a bad day. That's the red flag where you say, I'm out.
Yeah, dude. If someone ever fucking did that to me, I don't know.
Grab my paycheck.
Sure, let's get some money.
I did a right-of-way driving school thing, so.
I want to hear his side of everything too.
Yeah.
Who'd you give a test to? I didn't even know you were still employed there.
I am. I've been to a few tests. I failed way more than I've passed.
I've only ever failed one person there. And
I have failed so many people.
It was Kitty Dream. And one person
Really?
killed a man during the test.
And you still passed him?
He protected me. It was kind of self-defense.
Oh, okay. Who was it?
Donnie.
Oh, okay. Wait, Donnie?
Donnie,
or like
Donnie.
another Don. Oh,
Like Rooster's Rest Donnie.
he was a nice fella. He always used to go, "Hey, Don," and we'd be like, "Oh, Don and Don." It was cute. It was funny. People were very confused at first. I think that fella's dead.
Or something.
He's got something. Okay.
Well, this has been a tea-filled morning.
Yep.
Should we offer therapy to Ray and the Rust boys?
No, you do not want to get in the
No, you don't want to. You don't want to sit there and stir things and.
No. You stir with them, you're gonna get a shotgun to your shit.
Oh, you think they'd be able to take that stuff, but you know.
It depends. I think they had already been in like talking to each other for a long time about a difficult subject.
What are they even like so upset about? Like, what did Amelia do that was so bad?
No, no, it's not. No, there's no Amelia. Hold on, let me call Nana. Have you been doing other stuff with the stuff recently?
Are you talking to me or are you on the phone?
You. Talking to you.
What stuff?
Yellow stuff.
Oh, yes.
I'm not saying nothing because I'm on the phone and I don't know when people hate
Okay.
like
The
answer the phone.
So I found out that the SDSO thinks that Dan Faley is the Banana Bandit.
No shot.
And so I called one of them yesterday.
Huh?
And I did one of these, you know.
Hello, Dominic. Daddy, stop talking. Shut up, I'm on the phone. Disregard that.
And then I hung up really quickly, and they were like, "Dan." So I'm hoping.
Oh shit.
I'm hoping that we can use Dan as a potential fall guy now. I'm gonna keep trying to loot like I gotta try and get like a monkey mask and some bananas on Dan, but I don't know how to without like.
No, he's people that will sniff out bullshit in a minute. Like he won't have any of that.
No, I
like,
know.
You gotta
but
be.
Maybe I could knock him out and put some stuff on him, but that's assault.
That is assault. No, you'd have to like knock him out, cuff him, deliver him to the front of the SDSO.
That's risky
and then put
though.
shit on him. That would be assault, battery, kidnapping, and unlawful imprisonment or some shit.
Potentially human trafficking too.
Yeah, and I think it would be human trafficking. That'd be a bad charge. That'd be us actually doing bad shit, Bryce.
Maybe
I
I
do have
could
handcuffs.
like.
I'm just putting it out there. I do have handcuffs.
Maybe I could like turn him into one. You know, like willingly, like willingly turn him into that.
Like Gunner?
Oh, Jeffy's awake.
Oh no, call him.
Yeah, like that. Hey,
Hello.
Jeffster, how's it going, buddy? You
buddy?
feeling any better since yesterday?
Yeah, I feel a lot better since yesterday. I'm not near as hungover. What's up, bud?
I'm just calling you because we never talked yesterday, and you said that you had a lot of shit going on.
Yeah. We should chat.
All right, where you at, mate?
I'm at my house right now.
Okay. I'll be there in a minute.
All right, I'll throw clothes on.
I want to talk to Jeffy for a little bit, but I can call you afterwards.
Okay. You want me to drop you off at a car?
You can drop me off at my car. It should. No, never mind. Can you drop me off at Jeffy's? Because Kiki has my.
Where's
car.
Jeffy's?
I marked it on your GPS.
Is it on the seaside car?
Nope. It's in the Vinewood Hills.
Oh, okay.
Off of that dirt road in the Vinewood Hills. I marked it on the GPS anyway, so you know you just gotta.
Okay.
Just gotta follow it.
Okay.
Yeah, I think maybe I could turn him into one. Dan, into a banana bandit. You know, he seems pissed off enough as a person. Probably has a vendetta against it. You know.
Maybe
something along the lines of, you know.
They think it's you, Dan. They already do. Might as well join us.
You know, maybe it's his Joker
Yeah.
moment.
Maybe.
I also don't want to ruin his life and career.
That probably would, though.
Oh, yeah, no, 100%.
I mean...
But hey, at least it's not me, you know?
Yeah. Listen. It's
Listening?
it's like entrapment. You know, we can give him all the tools to it, but it's up to him to decide whether or not he actually wants to.
That's true. Right here. Thanks, Dodson. I'll call
No
you
problem.
in a little bit after this because I want to do more shenanigans.
Be safe.
Bye. Jeffster. Jeffy, can Jeffy come out and hang out and play? What's up, D?
Hello.
What up, dog?
Chillin', vibing, thrilling. What's going on? Where are we having this serious talk?
Who just dropped you off?
Dawn.
Oh, the fuck were they in? What the hell?
I don't know.
Like,
JJ gave her one of his 100 cars.
Jesus Christ. Roof.
The roof. The roof.
Do you want me to leave? I can leave.
No, you don't have to leave.
Okay.
You don't have to leave at all, Dolly.
Park in here.
Okay.
Thinking really hard.
Oh my God, Bryce.
Do you need
Okay.
a bandage?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, come here.
Hi, Don.
Hi,
Dawn,
Jiffy.
are you gonna do that thing where you just eat quietly and be a creep?
Hey, do you have any more
Yes.
food?
Oh, wait, Dawn,
yes.
I'm leaving you a note in here that I think you
Debbie's
could
gonna
value
pass
from.
out.
Okay.
There
Jeffy,
you go.
don't put your dick in toxic things.
What do you what?
Holy shit.
Okay, bye.
I think it's just a good rule of thumb altogether.
What the fuck was
Yeah,
that
it's
about?
painful.
I mean, I see. But
What was that about?
What the fuck was that about?
Kiki and I were talking a little bit, and Don overheard
God.
something we were saying.
Fucking damn it. Okay.
I want to hear your side though of everything. So just pretend like I don't know anything, because I mean, Kiki told me very little when I asked, "Is Jeffy okay?" Because I wasn't sure if I was going to talk to you today.
I'm fine. I'm doing
Okay.
great, actually.
All right, this is a complete 180 from yesterday, where you were like, "We should change the business. I should sell my house."
No, I still want to do that, and I'm gonna sell my car, and I might not selling the house because we're finally getting it done.
Okay.
Decorated.
I still don't want to touch the business. I mean, new products for sure. But as for downsizing, I don't, or decorating, I think I'm good. I mean, we're decorating. We have people that can do that for us for free. But
That's fair. No, I'm doing good. Doing good.
all right. Well, excuse me. What's going on?
You know, I mean, nothing much. There's just this there's just this girl that I hang out with now that I'll be honest, I'll be completely real. Wasn't gonna tell you about yet. Just gonna see how things shook out. Maybe tell you down the line. Kiki kind of fucked that one up for me, to be honest.
Well, you tell Kiki, but you won't tell me? What the fuck?
Yep, because you're quick to judge.
And Kiki's not?
Okay. I mean, sure, fair. I don't know. I just wanted to.
I'm just honest with you, man. I'm just honest with you. But I'm just gonna stay quiet and just listen.
I don't think she's as bad as everybody's making her out to be.
All right, let's hear all this. Let's hear all this.
Okay, so I gave her keys to the house because I like her, and it didn't initially start that way. She won the keys in a dice roll.
Well, you got to stop rolling for dice, buddy.
That's a really bad.
This is twice now that you've kind of
really bad roll.
gotten fucked up and with dice rolling.
Yeah. Anyway, I give her keys, and then like after. Oh, you can take that.
Talking to Jeffy, important?
Oh, no, not that important. You talk to him.
All right, you
Just
okay?
kind of screaming. I'm screaming because someone is selling my dream bike for a ridiculously low price for what it should be sold for.
Get a loan.
I can't. I'm already paying one off.
How much is it?
$1 million.
Loans don't exist.
It's usually
do
like
you have?
two. I have 200 grand.
Okay, we don't have enough. I'll call you later, okay?
I know. Okay, bye-bye.
Sorry, that was Kiki. Phone on silent. I'm away. Continue.
She can come down here if she wants.
Kiki's doing a store run for
Oh.
stock.
Yeah, so I gave her keys. And at this point, we were kind of like we were still just friends, but like we hung out like a bunch. I had to take them. I didn't really tell her I took them. She kind of just found out.
Why'd you take them?
Had to. Decorator things. Then she got pretty upset about that. Allegedly kicked my car. To the point where it wouldn't start. And then texted me. What exactly did the text say? Hold on. was buying weed with Dahlia. And it said it looked like someone had put some of your things on the side of the street, so I moved them back into your room.
Okay.
So I I went to go look, and when I came downstairs and walked into my bedroom, there was a old bicycle missing a tire in front of my bed and trash everywhere.
Okay. Continue.
And later that day, I got shot and robbed by GG.
Nice. Same person that has been terrorizing you, or just GG in general?
Oh no, that was the day of the dice roll.
Oh, this was all the same day.
Same day.
So
I
you
forgot a part of that day.
You did a dice roll earlier that day, and then you decided to do more dice rolls.
The dice roll was a couple days, but she'd had keys for a couple days.
Okay. All right. Okay. I'm all caught up on the timeline. Okay.
I forgot one part. Oh, that I didn't tell Dahlia I gave her keys.
No, you forgot another part of that day.
She lives with you, bro. Okay.
What was the other part of that day?
What happened to your car?
I said that.
Yeah, you said that. That
Oh, I missed it then.
she
Hold on.
allegedly kicked it a bunch of times.
Allegedly.
There it is. Sorry, continue.
But yeah, it's about it.
Okay, and this person's like a friend, or like a fuck buddy, or like a potential girlfriend or partner.
Can I say yes to all of those?
Okay. All right. My next question is, what do you like about this person?
Maybe I like that she put trash in the room, Bryce.
Are you a raccoon?
No, maybe I like that.
All right. What, like a kink thing?
No. It's fucking weird.
I agree, it is weird, and just if a woman ever came into my home, broke my car, and trashed my place, I wouldn't really want anything to do with them, and would recommend them psychiatric help.
She didn't break in. I gave her keys back.
Does she still have keys?
No.
When'd you remove those ones?
Like a couple days after that.
Okay.
Why did you remove those ones?
because she felt like it was causing issues, and she asked me to take her keys, and then told Dahlia that she's not going to bother her anymore.
Okay. I still want to know what you like about this woman besides the fact that you like that she trashed your place.
We get along really well. We hang out. We have a lot of fun. She hates people as much as I do, and it's great.
Okay. I'm going to ask this brutally honestly and not in a mean way. Do you think this person is genuinely good for her, or do you just like having another person to hang out with and spend time with?
Do I think this person is genuinely good for me?
Do you like this person because you actually like them and want to spend time with them, or because you want another person to spend time with?
I like this person and genuinely want to spend time with this person.
Okay.
If I wanted someone to spend time with, I could have that.
Not like Barbara did that. True, but Bryce left Barbara for those exact reasons. In Bryce's defense. But that was also fucking Hammer's hilarious.
She also spelled my name wrong on purpose because she sucks.
I don't know if that was on purpose. Let's not.
You said it was
say
on
that
purpose.
Okay, yeah, it was on purpose. It was on purpose.
Oh yeah, Bryce definitely has his fair share of crazy. Alright. Well, I guess at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter anybody else's opinions because it's just do what makes you happy.
Look, it's complicated right now. All right. We're figuring it out.
Okay.
And
I wish you the best of luck with that.
It may not even end up anywhere like close to a relationship. So you guys don't have anything to worry about.
Okay. Relationship or not, if I'm being brutally honest, well, I want you to do what you want to do. You know, your life, not mine. Whatever makes you happy. I could be wrong, and I will happily take this back if I am wrong. From the little information I know about this person, and from never ever meeting them ever, and from other people's point of views, and from what I've known, the person sounds like bad news.
I think it was just a bad first impression, and that it'll be fine.
And it was a bad first, second, third, fourth impression for me.
Well, yours was a special case.
Sure.
Kiki also said that she said that she likes women too, and asked for Kiki's number, and then when Kiki said I'm in a relationship, she said she doesn't care.
It sounds like her. I don't think her saying I don't care meant that like it was
You hear what you're doing?
What? What am I doing? I'll be like 100% honest. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know she did that. That's news to me.
Yeah, this is what Kiki was saying. Listen, man, at the end of again, you do what you want. You know, you want to mess around with this woman, go for it. You know, I'm just saying, as a friend of yours, from the little information I know and have never meeting this woman, it sounds like bad news. As someone that has also dated their fair share of crazy and has dipped out because of crazy, and is now chilling because of that.
My husband's dead, and it's great.
All right, well, it's not a fucking competition, Dahlia.
Well, it's just saying.
Charlie died. Does that count?
Charlie's alive again.
Okay.
You failed.
Is this person more crazy than Charlie?
I think I can definitively say no.
Is this person more crazy than Bunny?
God, that's a hard one.
Okay. The fact that you have to question that immediately, I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. I don't like it. You do what you want, but just know that I'm you know, I'd pack up and get out.
I don't think she's more crazy than Bunny.
Oof.
Don't think she is.
Okay, I guess we'll find out.
Some shit.
I guess we'll find out.
Incredibly angry.
She makes me incredibly angry. Everything makes me incredibly angry.
No,
Dahlia.
no,
Dahlia.
no. She makes you really angry.
Well, she does?
Yeah.
Why does she make you angry? Is it because she trashed your place and broke your car?
She
Oh yeah,
kicked
that
my
made
car.
him pretty angry.
I got pretty upset about that.
Yeah, dude, that's fucking psychotic. What?
But I calmed down. I calmed
Sure.
down. I came out of it.
Sure, after you
Okay.
insulted patients and I have to cover for you. That sucks.
When did I insult a patient?
You come in and I have to say, oh, he just woke up.
The person
Was that when I said, "Is this guy dead?"
Also, the thing with Riley, I don't know what the fuck that was.
Who the fuck is Riley?
Yeah, who is
I don't
Riley?
even know. I
didn't talk to fucking Riley. Blake has brain damage. Doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about.
All right, but still.
God, I'm gonna smother that man with a pillow.
All right, don't do that.
Now,
I'm not
would you
gonna
have
do that.
said this before
Yes.
seeing? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, but like, if a woman ever did this to me, I would do two things. I would call the police, and I would just recommend her a therapist.
I would
be
take her
fine.
fucking keys. Hello?
It'll be fine, guys.
Okay.
Guys,
I'm just letting
it's
you
gonna
know.
be okay. You
Kiki
guys
has a
trust
note.
me.
Kiki has a note in her phone from a couple days ago that says, "I told you so, Jeffy," and she's saving it
Okay.
for the moment that something
Okay.
happens.
Well, hey, you know what? If this blows up in my face, I'll own it.
All right.
I don't know.
What, Don? What?
Where are you guys?
You said you were no phone calls. You said you were taking no phone calls.
She's
Yeah, and then
in
she
the
started
driveway.
honking in the driveway.
Do you trust everybody around you?
Yeah. Also, respectfully, everybody else isn't me.
No, I get it. We don't have to.
Okay.
Listen, we're just talking in circles at this point. I think everyone sees an issue with it except for you. But at the end of the day, it's your life, and you're doing what makes you happy. So we can just leave it at that. That being said, just
can
be
look
aware
past-
of people's.
She apologized. We talked about it. She didn't apologize for the trash thing.
Well, just as long as you're aware of everyone's thoughts and stuff. Hi, Donson.
She apologized with me with the thumbs up. So.
Wow, that's okay.
A thumbs up emoji.
A thumbs up emoji, not even an actual.
No, no.
She's trying.
Is
I
that?
don't think she likes Dahlia very much.
Okay. Well, was it like? How exactly does a thumb up emoji mean?
Are you one
an
of those guys
apology?
that say that woman's crazy and you just go hot?
Yes.
Yeah.
Let me draw where she's at on the hot crazy scale for me. Hold on.
I don't need to see that. You draw a dick, I'm gonna be very
He's gonna
disappointed.
do a
in
thumbs
you.
up emoji.
He's
I
just gonna
still-
do a thumbs up emoji.
I still want to know how a thumbs up emoji means. I'm sorry.
Oh, I mean, that's what Jeffy said.
Oh, that doesn't mean you're sorry at all.
That doesn't mean.
Are you kidding me?
That's
that
like
just
that.
means like
That's like that woman on the internet that has her dog hit those buttons that says words, and then it's just complete fucking nonsense.
Oh my
but she's
God,
like,
you're right.
Oh my God.
They're
He's saying
speaking.
he's saying he wants to go on a walk, but the words are like mom walk, night, wolf bark.
Yeah. I said, I don't like you having keys. It makes me uncomfortable. It's a me thing.
I'd put down buttons that say like "fuck you," so all of a sudden, in the middle of the night, you just hear "fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you."
That's pretty good. And I have security issues, and she just went thumbs up.
Okay, that's
That's not a sorry at all.
God, what? All right.
Damn, Jeffy. You do really like to stick your dick in toxic, don't you?
It'll be fine, guys.
Ooh. You know, she must be. Never mind.
Say it, Don.
She must be real. She must treat you real nice elsewhere for you to be this defensive of her.
Gorilla grip.
I'm not gonna talk about that.
You need to have Tribble
Um,
check her out, actually.
But
Why would
hell
Sheriff
no,
Tribble?
I'm not letting Tribble anywhere near
Women's-
her. You
women's
shitting
health,
me? I'll
Why?
kill that motherfucker. Because
He's the head of
why?
women's health.
I don't give a shit what he is.
I wouldn't have that man touch me with a 10-foot pole, but
He's a doctor.
I don't care. Fuck that guy.
He's the head of women's health.
He's about as much of a doctor as Bryce is a doctor. And you can that is
That's
factual.
objectively not true. That is objectively not
no,
true.
it is
We
not.
just, we
It is
just
not.
promoted him.
Yes, I could hire Bryce to LSMG and he would have as much experience as fucking Tribble right now.
Has Bryce done any surgeries?
No.
Kind of.
That's two different answers.
How have I
hold on.
surgeries?
Sidebar.
I don't know. You probably pulled a bullet out of someone at some point in your life.
Who, Don?
Oh yeah, actually, Bryce has pulled a bullet out of me.
See?
Oh yeah, that's right. We did.
It didn't make it worse.
And then I used the car cigarette lighter thing to cauterize the wound.
Ray had to fix me up after.
Hey, Tribble didn't go to med school. Neither did Bryce. Look at him. Same level of experience. This motherfucker wants to be head of women's health. I'm not letting him touch Echo with a 10-foot fucking pole.
Yo.
Hello.
Why are you whispering?
Guess my name is really.
What?
The walls are really thin.
The walls are thin?
Really thin.
The walls are thin?
The walls are thin.
I think Cleo. Okay.
Wanna check it? Like, I'm gonna check out my planes.
Did you decorate it all?
Yeah.
Neat. All right. Don't tell Jeffy. I'm with Jeffy, Dahlia, and Dawn right now.
You and Dawn can come. That'd be cool.
Okay. What's up with
You and Dawn can come.
What's up with the other two?
You and Dawn are great. You know, you guys are more than welcome to come over.
What's up with the other two?
I'll tell you. I just don't want to talk about it over the phone.
All right. I'm
Take a picture of me
still.
with a shotgun.
I'm in this conversation, and then I can text you when I'm on my way. Okay.
Okay. How long do you reckon you'll be?
I think the conversation's wrapping up. I don't know.
Definitely don't.
Jeffy's
Okay,
updating me
alright.
about some stuff and things.
Okay, I might go get breakfast from Burger Shot. Do you want any?
Yeah, get some food. I will take some. Give me a breakfast burrito, please.
Okay, I got you. Alright.
Appreciate it. See you soon.
Alright, bye-bye.
Is
Alright.
yours full?
Yeah. I don't want to get rid of
Jeffy
any
no
of the
balls
photos.
me to shotgun him.
Oh.
I'm debating it.
Well, he did. No balls. No, don't shoot Jeffy. Jeffy's no dice
Don't
rolls.
you-
I'll fucking die. I'll fucking die.
Put your mouth around the shotgun.
Put it away. Put it away. Don't.
I'll die, and then you'll have to
Don't-
deal with some crazy bitch.
That was so totally awesome. That was amazing.
How much profit will we get?
Like 400K
Oh, are we coming
into
down?
Cleo. He's checking how much the house is.
Jeffy, why do you want to sell? Got you okay?
Dude, it's valued
I
at
need a- I
3
need- I
million
need
right
my
now.
plot
We'd walk
armor.
away with two, like, two
And
through
no
four.
house. Hello.
You got the boys' day
Yeah.
house.
I don't have
Another
a
boys'
house.
day house.
I mean, what are you gonna do with that money? I suppose then. Like.
Buy a house.
So you're gonna buy another house? Wait, don't go
I would
anywhere,
have to
Don.
buy a house.
All right.
I don't want to. I don't
No,
want to sell the house.
I just
Don't
moved
sell
to
the
the
house,
hospital.
Jeffy. If anything, just sell your car. You know.
And I'd moved it back to the hospital.
No, I've already talked to Kevin Ram. I'm selling my car probably like tonight.
How much? Que mucho?
Well, I'm selling it to him. And he's gonna like advertise it and price it at 2.5, and I'm probably gonna walk away with 2.2.
So you're giving it to Kevin Ram to sell for you.
Yeah, through his company VCB.
Oh, okay. Okay, so he's gonna make payments for. Okay. All right.
Oh,
VCB is his. Is
That's what I was
his
about to say.
company?
That's what I was about to say.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
That
I think
little
that's what it's
shit.
called.
He's stealing my
don't get me
gang
started.
name that I stole from the police.
There's
Whatever,
also Vespucci camping and bait.
That's stupid. People are stealing my shit. I'm over it. I'm over it. But hey, listen.
Where you guys heading?
We're gonna get some food and then check out some things.
Okay.
But are you gonna be around for a little bit and or waking up later maybe?
The next one's a coin flip, but yeah, sure, I'll be around till storm.
Okay. All right. Well,
Listen, Melissa. Never mind.
Don, you keep starting sentences and you're not finishing it. Just finish it.
The less he wakes up, the less he sticks his dick in toxic.
Damn.
I'm
Damn,
kidding,
y'all,
Jiffy.
she's not horrible, all right?
Well, she sounds it. Like,
She's
honestly,
not, I
I've only
promise.
heard all
There's
awful things.
There's only one thing that we need to do for this.
That was one time.
Jeffy,
I've
we
heard
need
5 things.
we need to all have a dinner party with her.
Okay.
We need to all have a dinner
Easter's
party
coming
with
up.
her, and then we'll,
Okay.
you know,
Easter's
so
coming
we
up.
can all meet her. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
I'm
Yeah,
okay with this.
All right.
Well, I'll plan it.
All
I
right.
have an idea.
I look forward to
Okay,
it. Dude.
bye, Jiffy.
See you around.
Bye.
I'm gonna bring my friends. I'm gonna bring my friend Smalls to try and flirt with her.
Oh, good idea. Hey, can you go to?
I yelled that, by the way.
Can you go here real quick? Cleo wants to show us her newly decorated house she bought from Nano.
I.
And then we'll go. Whoa! Oh my God! This thing's a
No
ramp.
wonder this. Yeah, this thing knocked a cop car off of a bridge.
That dinner party's gonna be chaos. Someone's gonna die during it.
Yeah, I'm bringing my shotgun. I might need to kill her.
Yeah, from the things that we heard and the things that Jeffy said.
Are you willing to ocean dump a body with me, Bryce?
I mean,
If
is
it saves
her?
Jeffy, yes.
I mean, if would anything to protect family, you know.
Oh God! Okay, this is fine. That was. Fuck.
Dude. Sick PJs.
Sup.
Thanks.
Totally meant to do that.
I have a really great fucking view to wake up to now. I'm not talking about the hole in the ground. I'm talking about no more state corruption with the have a look at that. Have a look at that poster. No more state corruption.
Who's a picture
And
of?
tell me, I don't know, but tell me if anything stands out to you.
All right, hold on. Let me zoom in. Hi, Ember. Oh my God.
I'll also get my police camera out. Hold on.
No more state corruption. It's the woman with the scales, and she's bleeding from her eyes.
Okay.
There's an
what
X
stands
on
out
it.
though? No, besides that, what else? What
stands out?
stands out in no more state corruption? The
Does
N
that-
and the S. It's on a hospital. It's across from City Hall. There's a
Oh.
hole in the ground.
That's
The N,
I think
and,
that's,
the N and the S is really
not
shaded in, I
coincidence.
suppose.
that sounds like a
Yeah.
coincidence.
It's not a. I don't think it's a coincidence.
like a-
Personally, I don't think it is. But also, I could be paranoid because I think he's following me. Anyway.
I think that's literally the angle that we're at. I'll be honest.
Huh.
The end does not look like more intense at all. Did you guys leave me here? I'm just looking at this stupid ass sign.
Just let her have her conspiracy theories.
Oh hey.
I mean, he has been twatting about a bunch of shit about cops being corrupt and shit and whatnot.
I mean,
I feel like it's not.
I guess
know.
we'll see. I mean, I could see that being a thing, but the other stuff, I mean, I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know why he would do that though when he's tried to stay
That's
like.
it.
I don't know. Yeah, it is.
Let's put Dawn.
He came over and fixed it, and I haven't put the tools away.
Wow,
But,
trash.
Oh my god,
wow,
trash.
okay.
Oh my God,
Okay.
trash and shoes. In a 24/7 supermarket thing? What'd you get? What kind of goodies you get in here?
Electricity boxes?
Wow.
Actually, okay. You gonna call out everything?
Oh my god, more boxes! Ooh, your mail. I'm checking your mail. I'm
I see a
checking your mail.
butt.
I also see a
There's
butt.
a hat here.
There is a paint can. I'm stepping in this. Oh, it makes a little bloop sound whenever
Hey,
I stand on
Cleo,
it.
yoga's canceled on Monday. Just letting you know.
Fuck.
I know.
I think there's a fragile.
Okay. This is bleach over here. Oh, there's a washing machine right here.
Okay, that's good.
Okay,
yeah, I was
that's
gonna
good.
say bleach in your kitchen is bad.
That's good. The pipes are out here. You see.
I see
Nice
pipes.
little workspace. Who's this woman?
There's a
That does not look like my mom at all. I think you have wrong
Yeah, it
information.
does.
Whose pants are
Yeah.
these?
Mine.
Whose pizza is this?
Trying to go.
It's been there for like a week now.
Okay, it's pepperoni. That ain't yours.
It's none of your business who I invite over the house.
Okay, I mean you're right. But okay. Let's see.
Barbara, she came over.
Nice camera lens. Dude,
I
these
might
are
be-
expensive lenses. These are like a couple grand each lens. Jesus.
I get
I had a lot of money to spare.
Nice tennis ball, dude.
Thanks.
Hey, why do you have shoes on the microphone?
I don't know, because I do.
Okay.
Bit rough. Nice toilet.
You got clothes
You like-
everywhere and also trash. Hey, who's this?
Your toothpa-
Who's
your
this?
toothpaste
Is
is
this
leaking.
Gladys?
Yeah, it's Gladys.
Younger Gladys?
Yeah.
That's good. Where does the ladder go, or is this one of those like blanket ladders?
Oh no, it was for that thing on the ceiling. Bundy fixed a bunch of shit. I had a leak. I had a leak in the corner.
Oh,
I found something that's
replaced
triggering
a
me. I
bunch
found
of
something
shit.
that's triggering me. I found something that's triggering me. I found something.
What?
Just one small part of the wall.
Oh yeah, you're right. Oh, I'll
That's
fix
something.
that. I don't really like the bedroom, but it's just a bedroom, you know.
Nice little lot of lotion products.
Lot of lotion.
It's dry season.
What is this? Bloody Canyon,
spring.
Bruce White. Right. Okay. Nice.
I'm gonna
Oh, you
make
got
sure
a
my-
Cassidy Trails painting.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Yep.
You got a horse thing too, because of course you do.
Yeah.
You a horse girl.
I'm
She is a horse girl.
Oh, I
Anyone
fucking
with a
knew it.
ponytail is a horse girl.
Not me. I'm just Trailer Swift.
Yeah. Hey, what's this purple shit in your sink?
I have no clue. I have absolutely no idea.
Are you on the lean?
The lean? I'm not on the lean.
You on the lean?
I'm very sober right now.
Are you on the lean?
I'm not on the lean. I'm
You
not
got some
heavily-
cough syrup there? Or...
Huh?
Oh no, nothing.
Oh, what?
We have some questions about you being on the
Hold on,
lean.
hold on.
Alright,
And
hang on. I think you guys go take a seat. The burger short delivery is at the door. Give me a second.
I can't change here. Hold on. I too am gonna go outside.
Alright. I like how she purposely trashed her place. It's nice though. It's very very Cleo. Bryce helping Neil out with the lead investigation. It really is. How's these March Madness games going so far? Okay. Let's see. West Virginia versus Maryland. Okay, I've got West Virginia winning. They need to step it up. Berlin versus Virginia. Furman. I have Furman upsetting Virginia. Hopefully they keep that close. I don't know if you can
I
do
got
it.
burger shot here.
Oh, give me some food.
There you go.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Ooh, hash brown too. Orange juice. Fucking love orange juice. Oh yeah. Are you on lean, Cleo?
No, I'm on lean.
What's that purple shit in your sink, huh?
I don't fucking know. It was like that when I moved in. Just a landlord.
Well, your place is very you.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so too.
Very you.
Where did Dawn go?
I think she went to go change. Because she saw my detective outfit and she got jelly. Oh, never mind. You came back exactly the same.
Yeah, because I couldn't change in nobody's apartment.
It's okay. I'll get out of my detective clothes. She already said it's not her lean. I am a
Maybe
blind.
it is my lean.
My lean.
My lean.
Listen, this better be a bad parody of that Jolene song, okay? Are you on that shit?
Lean. My lean. My lean. My lean.
No, but I have been taking these pills that make me feel
pills?
better temporarily.
Pills.
Just hallucinogenics, you know?
Isn't that like bad?
Microdosing is a thing, but that doesn't really cause hallucinogenic things.
So how you doing, sport? You seem you seem a little paranoid and stressed out.
I'm not paranoid.
You just told me you think someone's following you. And you told me and Dawn a conspiracy theory that you had about the outside.
I got trespassed out of the fucking hospital for merely standing there. So, out of pettiness, I got a job as EMS.
Well, you did used to work EMS. You did used to work EMS, so, you know. There's that. And, I mean, I guess that would mean that you would be around more, too.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. We'll see.
No, it does.
What do you mean?
Like, you can be around more, is what I mean.
Yeah, I can be, but like...
Doesn't
if I-
EMS stand around at the fire station, too?
Huh?
Yeah, EMS doesn't hang out at the hospital anymore. They hang out at the fire station.
Yeah, but they can hang out at the hospital if they want to hang out at the hospital.
No. Alright.
I don't know. I kind of got pissed off over some stuff, but I'm fine.
You want
I
to
don't
talk
know.
about it, or...
I don't know. If I get into it, I don't want to be made to be the bad guy, you know?
Well, you're a woman, so...
It's this month.
You
Don't
know
worry
what
about
I
it.
mean.
Okay.
Oh my god, dude.
It is this month.
It's this month.
I think legally women can do whatever they want to this month, and it just gets brushed off.
A guy started hitting on me, and I said, in this month? And he said, oh, I'm sorry, ma'am. I'm sorry.
Yeah. You could see the twit longer forming in his head.
I was paid 10K.
Did you read that note I left in your glove box, by the way, Dawn?
I did.
Yeah, Moosebeard gave that to me yesterday.
Was he trying to hit on you?
He just said, I don't know if I've ever made you uncomfortable, but I'm going to give you this note, just in case.
Okay.
What have you guys been up to?
A little bit of this, a little bit of that. We've just been roaming around. A lot of people got in drama and tea today, so honestly, Don and I just been sipping, you know. So-and-so's got relationship problems. This person's got trouble with their group.
Relationship problems.
I mean, that's
Jiffy,
like...
Jiffy likes to stick his dick in toxic.
I was going to say, that's that person's If they want to tell you they can, but Dawn's already.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No,
I've had
Dawn, I'm
wine.
Liz. Dawn, I'm Liz.
All right, go ahead, Dawn. I'm just gonna sit here.
Oh, he just stick his dick in toxic. That's all. That's all I figured out from the situation. I didn't really listen
Wow,
much more
Rooster's
past
Rest
that.
Like,
is
actually,
open.
though?
That's crazy.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he, for him to defend someone after that much crazy, you know, she must be doing something real nice to him.
What's the crazy?
That's how I said. I said gorilla grip.
What's the crazy though?
Like Corpus Place and shit like that.
If Dawn wants to spill all this to Cleo, you know, she can. I'm just
sorry,
sitting here.
what?
Corpus Place wrecked his car. But it's fine, guys. It's fine. She's fine.
Bryce, was I ever like that?
I feel like you were.
Oh,
the tone of his voice.
Hold on.
Oh no! I am so sorry. I am so sorry.
I'm leaving.
Oh, I am so sorry.
I feel like most times you were like a fun chaotic, and sometimes like a very like emotional chaotic, but that's just like crazy and like toxic chaos and stuff like that. Like if you ever
So I wasn't toxic.
if you ever like
So I wasn't toxic.
if you ever like destroyed my car and like trashed my place and stuff,
Are you telling me I was toxic?
in a different way.
I mean, well, I met your ex-girlfriend, and she is
listen,
fucking
I
crazy.
I left that for a reason, okay? I left that for a reason, okay? After I
Why
lost
do
a
you leave
kidney to the
that?
person,
Oh my god.
What do you?
She was like, so are you still interested in Bryce? And I was like, no. And then she got all weird with me because like I'm obviously defensive over you, you know, like
I'm
as
listening.
that-
I'm just looking at
as that-
Dawn peeping. Never mind, she's not here. Continue.
Excuse me.
Gross.
There's I don't know, a sense of like I don't know. I kind of want to like wrap you up in a bubble and never let you out into the world because the world is scary and harsh.
Yep.
But I'm
She
sure-
has caged
yeah.
people.
Okay, what?
Listen,
What?
there's a reason I left. Okay, that and there's a reason I, you know.
Yeah.
from
Okay. Well,
everything,
she
I'm
might hit
chilling.
on you.
That's fine. She could try whatever.
Yeah.
I'm chilling. you know.
She kept trying to say that, you know, I fancied you and all that, and I was just like, no, I don't fancy anyone. I don't want to be with anyone.
Yeah, I'm chilling.
Yeah, yeah, I think I've got too many problems to be with someone.
You know, I'll always have a little bit of her inside of me.
What?
Literally, because I have one of her kidneys.
What? Oh God.
Yeah.
Oh man, she gave you her kidney?
I didn't. I got.
I'd give you my kidney.
At one
think a
point,
lot
I
of
was.
people would give you-
I was trying to be like Thanos, but for kidneys and collect them all.
Huh?
In like a non-serial killer way.
It sounds very serial killer.
I am inevitable. Anyways, yeah, there's a reason I dipped from that, and there's probably gonna be a reason
I
that
have a
Jeffy dips
government radio
from.
on me. I should not have this on me.
There's gonna be a reason that Jeffy dips from that.
do you not have
and
on you?
Because it's, you know.
Government radio. I'm sorry. What about
I'm snitching.
Jeffy? It's
Give us
from
the radio.
emails.
Give us the radio.
Give us the radio. Don't
Give us the radio.
Stop pointing shotguns at people, Don.
Jesus fucking Christ! I want a shotgun.
I was just saying, like, I think we all collectively, every one of Jeffy's friends has all agreed that, you know, this person's bad news. But me being the person that me being the person I am, I've suggested that we all have a dinner party together because that sounds, I don't know, hopefully soon.
And I have a friend.
There.
I have
Well,
a
then
friend
make up with
who's
Jeffy and
named. Yeah. And I have a friend named Smells,
No,
and
why
he's a
do
massive
I
flirt.
have to make up with them when they're the ones that really fucking piss me off?
All right, then.
Oh, that sounds healthy.
I'm assuming that they probably told you their side of the story at this point because you
No.
aren't pressed. No, oh
I don't-
Bryce. There's
I know
from
a
Bryce.
little bit
I don't-
from Kiki.
From Kiki. Kiki wasn't even involved.
I think what Jeffy told Kiki told me. I don't know. Jeffy doesn't really
What
tell
did
me
Kiki
stuff
tell
anymore.
you?
The reason why you're mad at Jeffy and
What's the reason I'm mad?
about the hospital stuff.
No, with Jeffy, I'm not mad over the hospital stuff. With Jeffy, I'm mad that he's defending someone that's caused me a lot of trauma when the dude isn't even there. That's literally it. Like, I don't care what happens at the hospital. That's his job. I get it, but don't fucking come up to me and make excuses for someone's behavior that's caused a lot of trauma.
No.
That was it. That
Well,
was
that's,
literally it.
Definitely a.
It's like, oh, you know, this person's. It's like, I don't know. Like, imagine someone being like super fucking. I don't know. Like let's say someone's really toxic. No, listen to me. Let me get my point across, because no one lets me get my point across anymore.
I need to tell you something.
No one wants to listen anymore. No, why?
I don't know. Like, I trust Dawn and all that, but I don't know how much we should be talking about him in front of Dawn.
Still gonna fuck you over.
No, I know that. I'm just saying. I'm just putting it out there. Like, I trust Dawn, and I don't think she would, but I just think that this topic of conversation, how well connected this person is there from the city, I feel like this should be a conversation that you and I should have in private. I understand why you're mad at Jeffy, and I see your points and reasons.
It was just that. It was just. It's
No,
just like, don't tell me. Don't come up to my fucking face and say, "Oh yeah, I know he's a bad person, but look at all these really great things he's done." Like, no, fuck off. Don't tell me that shit. I don't want excuses. The guy's a terrorist.
Yeah, Jeffy's
Like,
a
it's not
complex
just about
person.
me.
He's
And then Dahlia is a whole different kind of fucking worms. Like, I don't know. Like, I've always sort of. I get it. That's her job as well. But don't be speaking on behalf of me, and don't be
I'm not.
embarrassing me like that. No, I'm not talking. I'm like saying, like,
Oh, okay.
as in regards to Dahlia.
Sorry, I'm listening to you, but I'm also reading these texts from Jeffy.
What
I
does it
also
say?
I'll also pretend like you didn't hear this stuff, because it's kind of Jeffy's place to tell people about all of this.
Your secret is safe with me.
Yeah, Jeffy says, I get that everyone's looking out for me. It'll be fine, so I'd appreciate if we didn't do the whole she fucking sucks thing. Don't really like that. Well, I don't really...
Sorry, if I was a dickhead, I would throw it out. She fucking sucks.
Good thing you're not a dickhead, though, right?
Well...
Good thing you're not a dickhead. Checking.
That would be really good.
Don't see any
That would have been
dicks?
so That would have been really good.
As far as you, Jeffy, and Dahlia and stuff go, I mean, if you don't want to apologize, you don't want to apologize. If you don't want to make up, you don't want to make up. You know, Jeffy will. They won't come around.
Like, it's just one of those situations. Like, what do I actually have to apologize about? You know, it's like, why am I the one apologizing? And it's not really about apologies or anything like that. It's just don't be insensitive. That's literally it. Don't be insensitive and make up your mind about whether you like someone or not. Like, I you know, just fucking tell me the truth. I personally don't give a shit. Just don't be a dickhead.
I get it. Don, who's getting arrested?
A homeless dude.
Crazy. Jeffy texted
Got, like,
me
London styled off of his bike.
saying that he would appreciate it if we stopped going around the whole she fucking sucks thing.
And guess what?
What?
She fucking sucks, bro.
I'm gonna make him a meme.
Okay.
I mean, if he's dating someone or seeing someone or whatever, putting his dick in someone that is, you know,
Gorilla grip.
An awful fucking person, then, I mean, he's not an idiot. Jeffy's putting himself in this situation.
Jeffy also yesterday told me that he was unhappy with everything, so he wanted to do all these things like sell his car, sell his house, and revamp Shits and Giggles with new items and a new look. Because this is what Jeffy does when he's unhappy. He gets rid of everything and rebuilds.
I need to make money.
I feel like sometimes My
I
words
wanna-
just go through one of your ears.
No,
and then just go
no,
out
no,
the-
no. You know what
Put it in my
happens?
car.
No, you know what happens? You like mention something, like you mention something and what you say, and then it reminds me of something, and like whether it be a word or it's just something. I wanna to buy a really fast car, but I only have $266,000 to my name, so I don't really know what to do.
Did you look up some of the other car stuff like Mushkin Motors and stuff like that?
I want a decent car, that
Like
will help me
Chebrick?
get away in case, I don't know, I'm being chased, not by cops or anything like that. I'm just really paranoid. I'm not paranoid.
Well, I mean, there's stuff at PDM that you can buy that's not that expensive.
Who's
he?
Voldemort, the big bad terrorist.
Okay, I was gonna say I know a couple Voldemorts. I was continue.
Okay, let's go. What do we call him?
You just,
What do we call him?
You just call him what he's called in front of me. Well, okay, Nick.
Yeah. So I don't really remember a lot because of stuff. But myself and Barbara were outside a flop shop, and there's a flop cardboard cutout sort of thing in the window. And I was staring
horrifying.
at it, and I threw up on it.
Wait, because you were sick, or because you just saw a flop and you just projectile vomited? What?
I refuse to give you the answer.
I need to know this answer.
And then I think I texted Flop saying I threw up on his face. And he was like, wait, what? And then all of a sudden Flop's behind me. And so is Bundy. So we're all chatting and stuff. And then Barbara's friend arrives, and then Nick randomly pulls up next to us, gets out and says, "Oh, Cleo, you're looking great." And I was wearing this, and I was covered in vomit, and I was falling all over the place. But regardless, he's like, "Oh, you're looking great," and I ignored him, sort of, I think. And I was talking to Bunty, and I mean, at one point, I don't know. Anyway, point is, he kept making these like comments towards me. He went inside the flop shop, and he came back out, and he just stood by his car and just watched just fucking observed the group and said stuff towards me.
I think he's genuinely just trying to get into your head.
Yeah, I think so too. But it's working.
Yeah, I can tell judging by the state of your place and the camera lenses and the notes everywhere.
Oh no, it's everywhere.
Well, you got like a computer and a notebook over there, and you got other papers and stuff everywhere. Hold on, Don made a meme. I thought you were gonna put Jeffy's name in there, like as the person jumping.
Oh, maybe I should. I already sent it to him.
What if you did? You sent it to him? I just told you didn't want that. What if you made it like?
Oh.
What if you made it so it was like Jeffy was the first cliff, and then his dick was the man jumping, and then the other cliff was crazy.
Oh my god. What are you guys talking about?
This is really bad out of context, Cleo.
Twat it.
I'm not gonna
Twat
twat
it.
it. Jeffy literally just texted me asking for us to stop talking about this.
I sent it to him.
You sent? Wait, I want to know. Can I see it?
Bryce will send it to you.
I'll send it to you.
I made this.
But it's not good. It's like a half-page meme.
It's me.
I have a
I'm the
zit
problem.
on my
It's me.
chin.
You have what on your chin?
I have a zit on my chin.
I just
that's, like,
noticed it
under the
immediately.
skin. You're a dickhead. Don't stick your dick in toxic. I mean, not fucking wrong. Not fucking wrong. What's I gonna say?
He says, if we do anything dinner-wise, Dawn is not fucking coming.
Dawn will have her own dinner, okay?
He said, read 1911, and I said, what Bible verse is that?
Give him an emoji thumbs up. Do the emoji thumbs up, Dawn.
And I said, I'm coming. Thumbs up. Hello.
ask for a favor, and you can say no.
Okay.
I'll ask someone else if anything. If I get too paranoid and scared, you have keys. Do you mind just staying over? I'll get like the couch and stuff done.
Place is a fucking mess.
I know this place is a fucking mess, but it's my fucking mess,
This
and
place
it
is
ain't that
disgusting.
bad. Okay, then why? Okay, why don't you help me clean it up then?
Because it ain't my place.
Yeah, but you're like family,
I
right?
will help you clean it up. I will help you clean it up. Maybe we can get a group of us for like a sleepover here, like a camping thing. Okay.
Okay.
We got a lot of living room space to make a like a pillow for it, or a blanket for it, or something.
I don't mind it. It's like an. I look. I know I got my cigarette butts here and empty whiskey bottles. Those are old.
Like I said, it's very
Those
you.
are old.
It's very you.
Those beer bottles. Those are old as well.
What about the sign that says beer with 2 guns and a star under it?
I found that at a thrift store. I liked it, and so I got it. It's guns with beer. Beer.
You're
Yeah.
not American.
Beer.
Okay. All right.
So yeah, I mean, are you?
Well,
are you?
We'll get a group going if if everything goes okay. Whatever you need, okay.
But yeah, thank you. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to start shit. I'm just. I don't know.
I'm trying to take this serious, and it's boiling down to Jeffy fucks crazy. Lol. Let's tell him he's dumb. I don't think.
Tell him he's dumb. Tell him he's dumb.
No, we know how Jeffy
give you
is.
10K. I'll give you.
I don't
10K
need your
to
money.
tell him
You
he's
need your
dumb.
fucking money though.
Okay.
All right, can we get out of here?
Yeah.
Where'd Donson go?
I don't know. Hey, can you? Oh, can you leave me this pin?
Nope.
No?
Nope.
Oh, maybe it was done. You tried pin.
A what pin?
You tried.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't.
22 minutes ago.
It was probably Don.
Can you leave me mail from time to time so you don't feel lonely?
I'll sign you up for a bunch of websites.
Come through.
Oh,
Come here,
Rowan,
come here. Don't, come here.
Rowan, honey.
I'll sign you up for a bunch of spam mail.
Oh god, okay.
Don. God, she loves that shotgun. Whoa.
Yeah.
I need to go soon. Oh my god. I need to go, by the way.
So the HOA I've been digging. And
Is it safe?
it's directly.
I feel like the whole place is gonna cave down on us.
I don't know, but it's directly under City Hall.
I wonder what that pipe. I feel like that pipe being open and just smoking stuff down here is not good. Oh, I see. Okay, that fell. That's why. That's not good.
Wait, what?
That pipe smoking from the fan that fell from it. That can't be good.
What pipe smoking?
The one up top. Do you not see that?
Huh? What pipe?
The pipe on the ceiling.
What pipe am I seeing?
The only pipe in the ceiling that's smoking.
I don't see any smoke.
That's gonna be a cool parking garage.
Oh, I see it now.
Yeah.
Barely fucking noticed that. How could you fucking
The supports that aren't even touching the ceiling. What a nice parking garage. And nothing else. Dude, Bryce is getting all the tea this morning. Jeffy's going through it with his stuff.
So yeah, I want to buy like a fast car, like maybe an A+ at least.
You should look at
But I don't know how
Motors.
much A+s are.
Mushroom Motors is good.
Yeah, look at
But I
Mushroom
don't
Motors.
have
They
the
have a
money for that
website.
shit. I don't have money for that shit. And I don't know if I could take out a loan.
How much money do you
I
have?
think I took out one of the last loans.
Are a loan's not a thing anymore?
266,000.
You still have to pay that then, Don, or is it just like did you just scam them? Oh, okay. You
Yeah.
have 266,000.
Mhm.
That's more than enough for an A car.
I said
plus.
A+.
Yeah, but you get an A car, you fully upgrade it, and it becomes A+. I think
Really?
that's how it works.
That's 4 million.
Okay,
Okay.
nice flex, Don. That's not even your car. I mean, it is your car, but JJ gave it to
It
you.
is my car. Yeah.
Well, look at Mushkin Motors website, or I mean, we can look at PDM too if you want. I can find some fast cars for you. But you definitely have enough for an A car and to fully upgrade it.
So an A+, okay. What about an S+?
No, those are like a mil, 2 mil, and those weekly payments are a fucking pain in the ass because it's like 20,000. What is it? What is it, Don?
Before I got rid of one of my other cars, it was 100K. Now I have just this one and all my other cars, and now it's 40.
You don't want an S class. What's that? S plus car, anyways.
It's classy.
The classy.
I don't want an S+ car anyway.
Come on, Donson.
Okay.
Unless you need to do something.
I gotta go check on things, but I'll see you guys later.
Okay, bye, Donson. Go to Padum.
Padum. I don't want to spend like the last couple hours, whatever, looking at their catalog for
Go to
cars
Padum.
with you.
Don's gonna,
Really?
Don's gonna get shot. No, keep driving. Keep driving.
No,
keep
why?
driving,
I
keep
just want to
driving.
see if Dawn says anything. I just want to see
Cleo,
if
you're
Dawn
making
says
it worse. Keep
anything.
driving. You're
Oh,
making it
I
worse.
want to.
You're doing that thing.
Oh, dang! I wasn't gonna say anything.
Listen, if Jeffy wants to date awful people and be miserable, let Jeffy date awful people and be miserable. You know, it doesn't help that all of his friends are like, you know, she fucking sucks.
Yeah, but like, if your friends who give a shit about you were saying that shit, maybe take that into consideration.
Yeah, true. Listen, Jeffy will come around. Jeffy always does come around. Then he realizes stuff his own speed. You know how Jeffy is.
And then he's gonna be missing for
isn't
like
PDM.
2 weeks. Turns out he's in a cage with the stuff.
He's in a British prison.
He's in a British prison. I know that's not PDM. I just said that I don't know if I want to spend the last couple hours going through a catalog with
It's
you.
not going to take us a couple hours.
But why? If I manage to wake up after the susu, then I'm happy to look.
Shouldn't you like take advantage of this time though? Just go to Padum. What else are we doing?
I don't know. I want to do something. I don't know. I can buy myself flowers. Oh my god, I'm driving the wrong way.
Are you sure you want a car? You sure?
Look, let me show you flop.
I don't want to see flop. Go away. Leave. God. That's how you scare customers. It's like a scarecrow.
Is that why you attracted Nick?
You know whose name I haven't heard in a while, chat, or anything from?
So you've been good other than, Jeffy
Norman
sticking
Bones.
his dick in toxic?
I mean, I've been chilling. I've just been focusing on business stuff and, dealing with a lot of things moving forward in the city, like with a couple businesses I'm involved in. But today, for whatever reason, everyone's just going through it. And I'm just hearing all sorts of people's shit, just...
Well, I'm not going through shit.
There's a
besides being
reason for
little bit
that?
scared.
Oh, is that like a meta-y? I mean, don't tell me. I'm just...
Oh.
I was just, why are you making things hard? Did Cleo fucking gag when she saw me from Jeffy?
Wait, what?
Jeffy texted me. Did Cleo fucking gag when she saw me?
No, I feel sick. I feel sick. I feel sick. I feel sick. I feel sick.
Okay.
What did he say? What did he say?
I said
What
no
did he
idea.
say? You fucking Jesus. Why aren't you having my back?
Because you're not
Have
fucking
my
helping.
back. But I do feel sick. I do feel sick. I felt sick past couple days.
Okay.
Is this my car?
I don't know. Stop making things complex.
Is this a dubster?
This is the God, what's it called?
Oh my god, what the fuck is this car?
It's a custom. That one? This is like the Nightshade or something. Yeah, it's the Nightshade.
Yeah, I'd like an A+. I don't know.
Why am I getting involved in this shit now?
What did he say?
It's just other people's.
What did he say?
It's not important.
What did he say? Clearly affected by it.
Stop talking for 2 seconds.
Whoa.
I'm just not gonna respond and let Jeffy get through whatever he's going through.
What did he say, Bryce?
Just making snidey comments.
Like what?
Just I was asking. It doesn't matter.
It does, because it's affecting you.
No, because it's just gonna piss you off and it's just gonna cause more problems.
Okay, what if I promise not to be pissed off?
Because you're gonna get pissed off because I know how you are.
Okay, what if I promise to say that I'm not gonna react in any way?
You're gonna react in
Don't
any way.
don't. Hey, can you stop?
Come into my office. Come into my office.
God. Can you stop, expecting me to react a certain way when you don't know how I'm going to react? So when I tell you that I'm not going to react, at least have some faith in that.
Okay, Jeffy's saying he's mad, and so he's not being kind after saying this. I asked him if this Echo person was worse than Charlie, and he said, no, she's not as bad as Charlie. Or yeah, she's worse than Charlie. And I asked if she was worse than Bunny, and she said no. And he said, Echo isn't as bad as Cleo was, more or less. And he said, I'm also pissed at her right now, so I'm not being kind.
I'm sorry. Is he comparing me to someone who trashes a place and breaks a car?
Jeffy's mad and stupid right now, so that's why he's saying stuff.
Okay. Well, I'm blocking his number.
All right, that's fine. Jeffy will figure out his own stuff. I locked you in there. I didn't mean to. I'm gonna look at the catalog.
Okay.
No, you can't block numbers. You can role play out, that a number's blocked. Whatever. Bryce is definitely not trying to get fucking involved in that. Are A classes even a thing anymore? I feel like all PDM's A classes are for sale on the secret market thing or whatever it's called, the weekly raffle. I feel like all the A classes we still have in PDM, like things have changed recently, and so like cars that used to be A classes are B classes now. Like for example, my 770 is a B class now. But do you like the speed of that?
770? Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't hurt for it to go a little bit faster, but I have been driving that around. I think maybe I just don't like the handling.
Okay. Well, take a look at some of our sports sections and tell me what you think.
Okay. What sports? How do I know? Oh, it says B. Okay.
Like I said, the 770 is a B class right now. Let me see the 770's stats, if you will.
What class was the 190Z?
It's probably a B now. Did I pass it? I'm gonna crash if I keep going too fast. There it is. Okay, so you don't like the handling of it, but you like the speed and everything?
I don't mind the speed. What about? Oh, that's almost a mil for a B class. Ooh.
Right, but B classes are fast too, you know.
Yeah, I guess. No, I found a cute car. The Grotti GT500. I like it because it
Yeah,
reminds me
it's
of the 190Z.
that one's a little bit more expensive.
Yeah. But I can also see better performance vehicles than that for cheaper.
The Bestia, the Grotti Bestia.
No.
Oh.
The Grotti GT500 in the
Okay.
Yeah. Hang on.
What about the Grotti Carbonizzera?
Is that in sports?
Yes. I'm gonna bring some of these out for you.
Okay. Why don't you just bring some of them out and we can look that way? If that's
All right.
okay.
Okay. How much is the Brioso? I don't know. But she wants a fast car, not like a Clio car. Eltzer.
Maybe I'll just buy a tractor.
Do you want a car that suits you, or you want a fast car, or both?
Both. The Remus is an A class, and I don't mind the way that looks.
Very
It's
expensive.
750,000.
Very
though,
expensive.
Yeah.
All right, I've got a couple.
Okay. Oh my god, it's nighttime.
This is the Carbonizzera.
Reminds me of yours.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, it just reminds me of the 770. Oh, no fucking way. Oh, I hate this. I hate it, but I love it.
Why? This is one of my. This is. I used to own this car a long time ago, and it was my favorite car.
Can I drive it?
Yeah, just don't blow us up.
And this is a.
This is a B class, but it's faster and has better handling than my 770. This is the car fully upgraded. The most customizable car in the city.
I don't like I hate the engine sound.
All right, I got more.
No, it doesn't scream mean. You know what I mean? But how much is it?
With tax, it's basically 600K.
600K.
I've got more. I've got a couple.
The handling's really not bad.
This is the Bestia.
Ew.
Some
I don't
people
like
think this
it.
car looks like a penis.
Like a what?
Like a penis. It's kind of phallic shape.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
All
I don't
right.
like the shape.
This is the Coquette.
Nah. It's bland, you know? Like any other sports. Like if I look at a sports vehicle, I think of this.
So you want it
It's the
fast?
same- Yeah, I do want fast, but I also want cute and pretty. I don't know.
This is the Feltzer.
Ooh. I don't mind this.
Give it a test drive.
This is unique looking. Feels heavy.
I don't know how this drives, but it has better handling and stuff. And that. Do you want like a sportsy car, or do you want like some muscle car stuff too, maybe?
Yeah, I don't mind a muscle car. I'm not too
Alright.
bad at driving muscle cars. I actually really don't mind this. But again, I don't think it's me, but I don't
Alright.
mind it.
Keep looking. I mean, I can think of a U car, but like, I don't know if we have any in stock. I'll show you like 3 more.
Is that because I'm too original, too unique?
That's it.
Thanks.
Oh, hold on. Not this one, not this one. Oh, we don't have any more. Fuck.
What the fuck?
There's a lot of
Why?
there's a lot of liveries and fun ways that you can customize
Is
this.
this fast?
I think it has a little bit of a acceleration.
Oh my
thing.
god! Wait.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you a story about this car, okay? There was a long time ago that I used to work at PDM, and I was fucking around with this car.
No fucking way,
I
Bryce.
was fucking around with this car, right?
Oh my god, yeah. Oh my god, I want this. How much is it?
And I discovered how broken it was, and then so me and a couple people bought it because it was dirt cheap. And then within like a week, half the city owned these. There was gang members buying these cars specifically for war and stuff like that.
What? Are you serious? I feel like this suits me. in a weird way.
This is only 200k too.
I'll buy it right now.
All right. Do you want to see? If we have an Izzy Classic, I think you'll like that more. But
I mean, this is really fast.
it's fast and tiny and silly. And there's lots of liveries too. I want to show you everything you can do with this car, real quick.
Okay.
So let me get the keys.
Sorry. Let me. You have to go to the other.
Yeah.
You have to go behind the thing, right?
I'm trying to see if we have any Izzy Classics. Oh, we do. Okay, I want to show you one more car after this.
I really like this.
I hate when
What
people
the fuck?
post I can park their car here.
You want me to keep it?
No, it's fine. There's just a bunch of liveries you can add on to this. It's really silly.
Well, I want to see the livery.
Well, I don't want to. Well, sprunk.
Okay.
Wait, what the fuck? The other ones don't work anymore. God damn it. You can also change a lot of like. You could put like giant spoilers on it.
No, is there a huge spoiler?
There is, and a bunch of like bumpers and stuff. You can make this look like a little rally like race car. Same with like the hood. There's actually a lot of customization you could do with this.
I love this car. I love it. I'm only for 200k and it's that fucking quick.
Yeah, it's and you can be like really ratty with this car too and fit into like staircases and shit like that. I want to show you one more.
Yeah.
Hello.
Mr. Bean car.
Old Mr. Bean car. I don't think this is going to be as fast or good as the Brio.
Oh, this is so heavy. Like, it feels really heavy. I mean, it's not as fast, but it is fast. I prefer the other one, I'm gonna be honest.
Alright. Yeah, I could sell it to you real quick.
We'll have 60k left. You think
I
it's
mean,
worth the investment? I mean, is it worth
You have
the
60k?
money?
I mean, that's just, let's say you're buying this, you're buying the Briosa for $201,000. And then you're gonna, I assume you want to fully upgrade it. Because it's a B, might not be 60k, but, or 50k to fully upgrade it. But that's also if you want to fully upgrade it.
Okay.
I mean, you have another car and you have the Dubsta car. It just kind of depends on if you want to make that purchase right now and continue making those weekly payments and stuff. But I mean, we have
oh, sorry.
we have 6 in stock. So I mean, I don't know. I don't see many people buying those. So if you did want to wait, there'd probably be one for you still down the line. But it's like, what are you waiting for exactly? You know?
Yeah. Maybe. I mean, why don't I try and make like 50k? I don't know how I'm gonna make 50k. But let me try and make 50k maybe? And then buy
Just take
it?
all your money, put it on red at the casino, on roulette, and then double it.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's do it. Let's go to the
Alright.
casino, come on. Do I smell or something?
Yes, but I just wanted to get in the back seat. I see nothing going wrong with this. Do you?
See, what?
Nothing wrong with what we're about to do?
What, my money on red? And double it at the
Yeah.
casino? Roulette?
Yeah.
No, I don't see anything wrong with that. You wanna do it?
Do I want to do it? No, I'm chilling. That sounds like a horrible idea.
I'll put 10k down.
If I win, it's amazing. If I lose, it's bad.
I'll put 10k down.
I feel like I I could help you get 50K, but like in blackjack,
Oh, can you?
not
Okay.
like roulette.
Yeah. Help me with blackjack then. Yeah.
This is
Oh, why don't I give you the money and then you can do it?
Oh, I mean, sure, as long as you're okay with potentially losing it.
Yeah. How much am I giving you?
How much do you give me? How much do you have?
I have 266,000.
Give me like 30K.
Okay.
Cause that's 3 hands, you know.
Okay, I'm gonna transfer it to you. Is it 1109?
Just give me it. Just give it to me in cash.
Oh god. Okay. Ah, Bryce! Oh, what the fuck?
It's my routine. It's good luck.
Why?
I didn't mean to. It's good luck though. Listen,
What is it now?
every time Linguini's ever been in debt, we've come here with all of his money, and I've paid off his debt. This side. It works with Linguini, so you know. All right. Let's see.
I don't know if I like this anymore.
I will give you this money back if I lose it.
Our rulers
No, no, no. Don't be stupid. Don't be stupid.
Double down. There we go. 19, baby.
At 12 here. And 13. Ooh, showing a 3.
Okay.
10.
Fuck.
Oh! Oh!
Would you like
Oh!
Okay.
No,
Don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me what to do. But you kind of have. I kind of have to hit here and hope for the best. Ooh.
No!
That's 20.
All right.
Oh shit! Okay.
We're up 10K.
Okay.
It's time for bets, please.
So we leave at 80K.
Let's see
Okay.
those chips, please.
I was so lucky. I was so lucky.
Four.
Mm.
10. 15.
Where's he getting all these fucking tens from?
I would stand.
No, because it's a soft 15.
Oh, is it Sophie? Okay.
Sitting at 15.
Okay, now we're at 15. But I took his queen. So I mean that's.
There's 20.
Of course he gets another 10. Of course he does. Hey, we haven't lost any money yet.
Let's get those bets in.
I think he's got some
Hope your table's hot as mine was.
some tens.
Thank you.
Thanks, brother. I think he's got some tens and some kings and queens in his sleeves. I don't know.
10.
All right.
11.
Okay.
Showing 16. Start.
Anyone?
And 21.
What? Bryce.
Hey, this is why I asked you for 30 grand, okay? So you can play multiple hands and lose some, okay?
Bets, please. Place your chips.
Listen, gambling is an emotional roller coaster, okay? You win some, you lose some, you lose some, you win some.
Three. Got 18. Would you like another card?
See? Now watch, he's gonna turn this 3 into a 21 somehow.
Got an 8. 13. Showing 19.
What is this?
What? Are you serious?
Time for bets, please.
Time to win it all back, Cleo. Should double down. I have very little knowledge of blackjack.
5
Okay.
and 8.
All right.
Another. Sitting at 18. Card.
Okay.
So this is good because he has a bust card. So we gotta hope
How
he
do you
gets a
know
face
that?
card.
Showing 11.
Oh.
Lucky 21.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
All right.
Wow.
Okay.
Have
All
we
right.
lost it all? Is it all gone?
Yeah, no, it's all gone. Just like that.
Okay. Oh, okay. Alright.
Just like that, huh?
Alright, let's get out of here. Come on.
Just like that. 30K down the drain. Here, let me try. Let me try.
Try what?
Let me try.
What are you gonna try?
I don't know,
Try
I've got
what?
a
You're
lot of
gonna-
money. Let me get some more money out.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
Yeah, it's
just
fine.
30K.
Yeah, but I've got like
I'm still in my fucking pajamas. Yeah.
you are maybe it's the pajamas.
I am cold. Give me a second. I'm gonna buy a pajama jacket.
Put 50K on red. Listen, RX is 2 mil. We'll just take it all out, put it on red real quick. It was the trap of casinos. Oh, 100%. But also at the same time, what else are we spending Bryce's money on? Yeah, some of those blackjack hands were really crazy. Mm-hmm. That Brugus account looks so empty.
Imagine on your
I know. That was sorry, I didn't mean to
No, it's okay.
that was so I've never seen that many unlucky hands before ever.
Are you calling me unlucky?
I think so.
Oh.
What do you think? More blackjack or roulette?
Up to you. What do you want to do?
I'll try some more blackjack. I'll be over there when you're done.
What the?
There's a 12. A 14.
Little odds.
21 on the table.
I think we have to name the dealer. Rico.
Welcome. Good to have you.
Hey, Rico. Good to see you. We're gonna start winning.
Bets, please.
Wait, I didn't buy chips.
Thanks for playing.
Did I?
Four.
I do. What the fuck?
There's a 5.
Ready to have
There's
some
a
fun?
14. Seven. There's a 17.
Would you like to go again?
Don't screw us, Rico.
Please. Let's see those chips, please.
All bets are in. Let's get this started.
Hey man, fuck Rico. Rico's an
Showing
asshole.
6.
He definitely is.
Showing 9.
Fuck.
Would you like another card? Lucky 13.
One more time.
Okay, I went with a baggy t-shirt instead, which makes my ass look weird.
And we're at 11. Showing 16. And
All right, so far so good.
Betting is closed. Good luck.
And at 17. Let's get those bets in. Place your chips.
What if Linguini was the lucky charm? I think he was.
10.
Feeling
Okay.
like another go.
Got 5.
All right.
Showing 19.
Promising.
Another. And a 9. We have 11. Sitting at 15. And 17.
Okay. 2 for 2.
And we have 21. Bets, please. Let's see those chips, please.
All bets are in. Let's get this
How you
started.
doing? You up? You down?
Up 20K.
What the fuck? And I lose all my money?
I'm earning your money back.
No, don't be stupid. I lost my money. This is your money.
I think I should abandon this, but maybe something cool will come out of it.
That's 19. 16.
Oh.
And 20.
Yeah. It's gonna. What is?
Soft.
Whatever.
No balls hit it.
Good luck.
Showing 12.
Fuck me.
Oh no.
I have to.
That's over 21.
Ugh. Way too many cards. All good, all good.
It's time for bets, please.
Don't gamble, chat. This is what happens.
One more time.
You lose all your money.
You want to do something if I'm around after Storm?
Yeah, I'll be around a little bit after Storm, probably.
And 9.
Okay, I'll let you know.
Got 5. That's 12. Would you like
Okay,
another card?
okay. I'm gonna stand and hope that he busts.
15.
Looking good.
Showing 16.
Looking good. Looking
The
good.
dealer has bust.
Oh, okay. Easy. Hang on, I'll be right back. I don't
Ah,
like
you're
this
good.
shit.
Let's
Don't
get
listen.
those bets in.
Nah, gambling's stupid,
Place your
man.
chips.
IRL gambling is stupid. And if you do gamble what you can lose. You can afford to lose.
Showing 9. 19.
Nice. This is probably gonna be a push.
Another. And 14.
Oh.
And bust goes the dealer.
Okay.
Bets, please. Let's see those chips, please.
You know, 120? I think so for her 50K. We'll see though. If we get up and we get on a losing streak, I'm just gonna bail out. We've already got her 30K back.
5. 11. Sitting at 15.
Speaking too soon. But I did grab a face card. Fuck. I'm gonna surrender. He's got an 11.
Got 18. It's time for bets, please. Place your chips.
Never expected to open stream and see Gambit. Yeah, we're trying to help Cleo make a little money so we can make even more money by selling her a car.
And 2. Showing 12. Would you like another card? 14.
Fuck me. I have to stand, I feel like.
And 14. The dealer has bust.
We got lucky there. We got lucky.
Let's get those bets.
Yeah, I got changed again.
Nice.
How are we doing?
Up to 75,000.
What? Huh?
So I've got your money and more back.
No, it's not my money.
I'll give you the 30K back.
No,
Listen,
we lost it.
you're
This is
buying-
your money that you're
I know,
gambling.
now we're earning it back.
Yeah, but that's not fair. You know, it's your you're basically giving me your money.
You're joining.
Sitting at 18.
You're gonna buy a car off me anyways.
Huh?
I'm making money off of you regardless because you're gonna buy a car through me at PDM.
I mean, yeah, that's true. Oh my god, this pimple on my chin has just gotten bigger.
16's a hit there. I like I said, I don't know that
You know,
much
when it's
about
under the skin and it really fucking hurts.
toothpaste.
No, that dries. That's bad. That's really bad. Dries the skin up.
There's a 2.
Fuck.
Showing a 3. And 9.
Okay.
Would you like another card?
I want to double some of these, but I'm afraid to. Thank God I didn't double that. Oh my God.
Lucky 13. And bust goes the dealer.
I should have doubled that. I would have been scared though. I would have been scared though.
I should have doubled that. I would have been scared.
Time for bets, please.
I would have.
Place your chips. Three. 10. 13. Card.
I don't know what to do here. I think I stand, or I have to hit
What do
because
you
it's
have?
a 13.
Oh, hit. Always hit on the 13.
No, because
Fuck.
you had a face
I'm so
card.
sorry.
Oh, you're
I'm
good.
sorry. I'm sorry.
When they have a 10, and you have, if they have anything over like a 10 or whatever, you should hit. But he's what it is.
Let's get those bets in.
Would have lost anyways.
Showing 6. That's 4. There's 17. Would you like another card?
Stand. It's 17 equal to stand.
And 21.
What?
Remember, it's a soft 17. The ace is only an 11 if
what
it's
does
the.
soft even mean?
So when the ace is first, that means it's an 11. But when it's on top of it, it can just count as 1 if you want to hit again.
Wait, I'm sorry. Repeat that.
If the ace is played first, then it counts as 11. But if it's played like after the first card is played, like this, if it's like the second card you get, Like you can count it as one if you want to hit again. I think it can be either be 1 or 11 depending on what's better for you.
Showing 16.
Like right now this is 16, but if I wanted to hit again it could be 6. So I'm gonna hit again because I don't want to end on a 16.
16.
Even though I'm gonna get a 16 anyways, but I'm gonna stand. Does that make sense?
Kind of, yeah.
That's 12. And 14. Showing 19.
Fuck me.
You fucking cunt. Right, can we get out of here? Or you got still have more to go?
Let me do one more because I feel like
It's time for bets, please.
I'm at 65k. I want to get you your money back at least.
No, don't be stupid.
Well, if I win this, I get your money back. And I get 5k myself, so it's a win-win. It's very clear that he won't let me pass 75k.
There's a 2. Got an 8. 4. Would you like another card?
Listen here, you fucking
Showing
cunt.
11.
You better
Another?
make him win.
Sitting at 15.
Now he's gonna get an 18. Fucking hell. Gotta get back up there.
How do you know what he's gonna get?
Just assuming on what's been played and what hasn't been played yet.
Get those bets in. Let's see.
But there's so many cards.
Yeah, I know, but the likelihood of him pulling a face card there after putting so many, you know, other cards is higher than
Okay.
that. Rigged, it really is.
5. 10. 15.
Jesus Christ. The table was so hot, we were doing so well. Fuck it. What's the worst that could happen? That's the worst that could happen.
Lucky 21.
Time to get back up there. Alright. Well.
Bets, please. Place your chips.
Time to pull all this on red after this, am I right?
Are you actually gonna do that?
I don't mean, I took what I could lose.
11.
Ooh.
Showing 11.
Oh.
Oh.
And 21.
Oh.
Whoa.
Watch, he's gonna get 21 too.
21.
Lucky 21.
Whoa.
This is ridiculous.
It's time for bets, please.
Alright. Can we dib? We've got like 20 minutes. I don't want to be sat here
sure.
at the casino.
Well, I mean,
I don't really know what to do, but
I got you. Okay, so I have 60k right now. I started with 40, so I can give you 20, but you still lost 10.
no, hold on to it. We'll just come back another day, yeah?
Yeah, absolutely.
You go to the roulette table.
Just 2 minutes and we'll get out of here. I'm determined.
No balls, put all of it down. No balls.
On what, on red?
Yeah.
Alright. Alright. And now we wait.
Oh god, okay. You did second 12?
No, all in red.
Oh, okay.
Sub-Zero.
Yeah. Alright, I've never played roulette before.
Listen, if we get this, not only do you get your money back, you also get the 50k to buy the car. If we lose this, you're out 30k and I'm out 40, okay?
Hey, at least we go down together or we go up together, you know?
This is gonna hit.
This
is
is
gonna
a
hit.
team effort.
This is gonna hit.
Okay.
This is gonna hit.
Is she gonna do anything?
Yep, she's going right now.
Oh god, okay. Is it just a one spin?
Yep. All we care about is if it's red. If it lands on a red space.
Oh no!
No, it didn't. Oh. Bummer.
Oh no!
Well, looks like you're not getting that car today.
Looks like you're down 40k, man.
That's okay. I still have 400.
Alright, we can go fishing.
I'm not going fishing.
We can go golf panning like everyone else.
Fuck no. No, I'm chilling.
Oh man. Oh fuck grinding, man.
You know what that means though, right?
What does it mean?
That means the next one's gonna hit red.
Wait, what?
I'm joking. We'll get out of it.
No balls.
Well, fuck. Now I have to.
No. We're really bad influence on each other when it comes to this shit,
Well,
man.
I spent what I could lose, and I think so did you.
Yeah. Let's just do it. Or hang on, I have an idea.
What's her idea? Jesus. Loading up cheat engine. What's your idea? The fact that you went to an ATM is.
Hang on. Get 5k out. Let's spin the wheel. I'll wait for you.
Gamble!
Okay, I'm gonna spin it. I got a grand. Oh. Oh my god! I got 50k!
Holy shit!
What the fuck?
Oh my god! You got 50k!
I got 50k!
Yo!
I could have. Let me put this away. Don't spin it yet. Let me put this away.
1,000. 2,000. 3,000.
Oh man, I can't put it away.
Buy chips with it, and then you know.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Dude, up good. Oh, never mind. Hell yeah. 50k.
Did you only spin $500?
I spent a 5,000 one, and I got 3k out of it, so now I'm just using the rest of it.
Oh my god, I got 50k.
What an emotional roller coaster.
Oh look, you want a grand.
Yeah, I got a grand.
I want to spin.
Yeah, go spin. You should just walk away up good, because I don't know if you're gonna get any better than that.
It's just 5. I'm just doing this spin and then one more.
Did you just get 50?
And suddenly I win the
50
car.
grand again?
No.
I feel like winning the car is a
Go,
bad
go,
thing, because
go,
then you
go.
get stuck with the asset fees and stuff like that.
Yeah, but I could sell it. Okay, last spin. I can't believe I spun. You know, if you did the 5k spin first, you probably would have gotten the 50.
That's okay. I don't need
Oh,
the money.
grand.
I'm up pretty good.
I have never won that amount of money in the casino before.
Oh, I've won a lot of money here, but I don't gamble a lot. Pull Jack in charge of friendship tax. Didn't you say last one?
Yeah, but then I won $1,000.
Okay. Got 3 more spins.
No.
Dude, I think this casino hates me today. Actually, no, I won a lot of money. I won like 75K at one point.
It's a hate-love relationship, man.
I should have took what you wanted me to put it on and just done the opposite for that one. But that's also, you know, me in hindsight knowing that it was going to be black.
Mm. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
Spins wheel, walks away. Spins wheel, walks away. Easy money.
50.
Was it $1 million?
Yeah, it was. It was $1.5 million.
Oh yeah. All right, so you made it out with 20K somehow. Good shit.
That's so dumb. Oh man, I fucking won 50K at the casino. That's so fucking dumb.
You did,
dude.
you did.
Alright, I just need like 20K and then I'm at 400K.
If only we didn't put it all on red. I mean, chat, we have so much money on Bryce. What are we doing with it? It's okay, it's fine.
Isn't this like a HOA's little like, they have like a little bar here and everything? I never see them actually use it. I've been in here once before though.
No, they don't have anything here.
You want to go inside?
This is the old Lost hangout place.
Oh, is it?
Man, dude, are they upsetting him? Are they upsetting? What's the score? Because I have them upsetting.
Come inside. Unless you don't want to.
Ooh. Dude.
Bryce?
68, 67? I fucking had them upsetting them. Oh my god, that's insane. Was it a crazy end?
Oh, I didn't like this room. Oh, I hate this room. Oh, I don't know. Something about it. It creeps me that. Oh, I
Yeah, this
don't
used to
like
be
it.
the old Lost compound.
In the city?
This was from a while ago.
Oh, okay.
Like a long time ago.
No one uses it anymore? I mean, I'm assuming not since it's the Lost. You know any of these people?
These people?
Yeah.
No. Can't say how I do. Let's get out of here.
There's still alcohol and shit here.
Maryland won the other game? Damn. I had West Virginia winning that
A
one.
Miley Cyrus song is stuck in my head, even though I haven't listened to it fully since it's like ever. Another
Well,
one.
there goes my
I can
perfect
start
bracket.
buying myself flowers. Na, 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 na.
Rip all 3 of my brat. McLovin hasn't gotten any of the ones right yet. I got the Furman one right, but I didn't get the
Good talk,
Maryland
dude.
one. What, you're singing? Sorry,
I wasn't singing.
Yeah, you go. There's been 2 games so far. You lost both. All right, I was looking at some updates on my phone about some stuff.
Okay, you good?
Yeah, no, everything's fine.
Okay.
Sport stuff.
Sports stuff?
No.
Gross.
Sisterly Treasures opening soon. Oh.
Huh?
Some storefront Charlie starting up.
Is it cold?
I don't know. She tweeted it.
Sisterly Treasures? How does that sound like a porn title? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa. Whoa.
It does sound like a porn title, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does. Oh my god, sepsis, what are you doing?
That's what the S. Oh my God, Sisterly Treasures ST. Never mind. ST for step.
Should I quote retweet it and be like, is this porn?
No, no.
Why
Let's do
not?
it. Oh my God, Fight
When...
might be making a return soon. What the heck?
Wait,
VLC
what?
Fight Club might be making a return soon. Let me drive the boat.
Ow!
Furman in the Sweet 16. I have them. I'll have to see where I have them. Actually, let me see. Let me see. I can multitask. I have Furman not going to the Sweet 16. I have them losing to San Diego State in the round of 32. We'll see, you know. We'll see. Sorry, I'll repair this. San Diego State will lose. They have a good team, but they always, you know, I don't know. San Diego State always has a good team, but they always just play inconsistently.
Oh, can we go to the little mirror park spot with the deck chairs and stuff and the lake? Can that be our spot from now on?
The crackhead spot?
Yeah, the crackhead spot. That's gonna be our spot, okay? Like, so this is what's gonna happen. I'm gonna be calling you one day, so answer the phone.
Hey, it's me, Bryce. I'm not at the phone right now. Please leave a message after the beep.
Bryce, I'm in trouble. You're in trouble. Meet me at our spot. You know the one.
I'm just gonna think of that song.
What song?
You know, the meet me at my spot. There's something I wanna show you.
Why did that remind me of that song
Catch a
from
vibe.
Twilight?
Maybe are you coming for the ride?
Oh, I know that song.
Can't wait till Kentucky loses first round. Oh man, I have quite a few upsets in my bracket. Maybe are you coming for the ride? Hypnotized by
Okay. Thanks,
We're
Bryce.
fine. We're fine. We're fine. See, everything's fine. Okay, thank you for the 32 months.
Does the reflection in the water look weird to you? Or is that just...
No, it doesn't look weird.
Oh, okay. Looks really weird.
I have Marquette going pretty far.
Hey, Bryce.
Hmm. What? Oh. Well, this isn't consensual. Can you not?
I'm so tempted right now.
Can you fucking not, you psychopath? Get out of here.
What do you mean? Oh. No!
Nick Simone sends his regards.
Oh, Journey! Oh my God!
Hey, Eve. It's done.
You're just gonna kill her like that?
It's done, Eve. It's done.
You're just gonna kill her like that?
It's done, Eve.
Okay, Bryce. I'm gonna blackmail you now.
Alright.
Okay, that'll be your firstborn child and $20 million in unmarked bills.
I ain't having kids.
Well, then somebody's firstborn child.
I don't know if anyone's... I thought everyone was... you know, who knows. In this city,
Well,
anything
they
can
have
happen.
they have to take a sip of water before they become sterile. So you catch the first person leaving the apartments and make sure they never hydrate.
And then that person can be pregnante?
Yeah.
Jeez. Alright, Eve. Deal.
Alright.
Hey, she was gonna do that to me. That was self-defense.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna tell everybody Clear Shaw's dead.
Okay.
Again.
Again.
Alright, bye, Bryce.
Okay, bye, Eve. I can't hang up because I think we're stuck on the phone right like this.
Oh no, this is actually a horror.
It really is. Nice weather we've been having, huh?
I guess. Did you know Michael Simone's alive?
I saw it on Twitter the other day.
Yeah.
Works good. That's good. You there, Eve? Eve, you there? Okay. Got a vibe. Hey, did you know Michael Simone's alive? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna get to the SDSO meeting. All right, I'm back. Dude, I just watched the final play of Virginia versus Furman, however you say it. Why the hell did that guy throw the ball half court like that? Like, why did he launch that thing? There was 9 seconds left. That's gonna haunt that guy for probably the rest of his life. Eight seconds to get across half court. Yeah. Check his FanDuel account. Yeah. Yeah. Somebody check that man's FanDuel account. Because what the heck was that? He had people right next to him and he threw it. He just chucked it blindly into the middle of the court. God.
Oh, Mr. Devine, hello. Pretty good, pretty good.
Hello, hello.
Oh, hi, Silas.
Hey.
Hello, everybody. How you guys doing today?
Fine.
We messed over
Hey.
your boy on his bike, Silas. Went back and went to
Yeah.
get it, so we impounded his truck too.
His car got impounded. He impounded his car, yeah, because he was parked on a yellow.
You guys are moron. Good work.
Tell me we can't prove it in court. We go, all right, then take me to court.
Hey, Neil, what happened to your boy? Is he actually moving?
He's going to the Buccaneers, man. He signed a 1-year deal.
Is that official now?
Oh, been a Bucks fan my whole life since day one.
But he joined the Buccaneers, not the Bucks.
I'm not arguing with this about you, Ingvar. Okay, that sense kind of made
This
sense.
about me.
Yeah,
think
I
you're
know.
trying to say about this with me, probably.
I know. My mind was a little it was about as bobbled as that last play of the Virginia Furman game. All right. The hell was that kid thinking? Jesus.
Listen, he tried. You know, he's part of the Get a Participation Medal
Hi,
generation.
congratulations, by the way. Hi, thank you. I'm so happy for you. Hi, everybody.
Hello.
Hi, Rose.
Hey, Thorn.
Hi. Hope everybody's having a great day.
Oh, we are actually.
Who is this?
Minus one arrest. One arrest was kind of iffy.
Who are you?
Not gonna lie.
This is Lexus. Got me a class 2.
Lexus.
Hello. Yes.
Changed my opinion
that
of French
name.
people forever.
Lexus Lane. She's the best. It's a very pretty name. Oh my god. Thank you so
Oh shit, Shelby, you got
Yeah.
promoted?
I think anybody who has that name
Congrats.
is incredibly attractive.
I mean, it's
Wow,
okay.
thank
but
Why do you say that?
I don't know. I just think it's a great name.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, it's
kind of weird.
It's a car, so it's like.
Blame our parents, okay?
Yeah,
Yeah.
named all of us after cars.
My name's Charlotte.
I
but-
guess imagine having that and not owning one or driving one. You know.
Oh, well, my CVPI's license plate is Lexus, so it's kind of like I drive one.
Yeah.
I think Lexus is a fantastic name.
Thank you. We have Mercedes. We got
Which of you is the older sister, you or Shelby?
Shelby.
Honest. He was asking where the lean had
Yeah,
gone.
you're
Apparently,
girls.
it used to be hidden behind the toilet.
Hello, Keon.
Hi, Keon. Hi, Keon.
How you been, Keon?
Oh, hey, Lil.
You know.
Hey, Keon.
Hey.
watch
skin's
yourself,
going, you
evil.
know.
I mean, you do look great.
Thank you. Yeah, Mercury's in retrograde. The
Oh
divas are
God, you believe in that stuff?
diving.
Ugh.
You're serving right now.
No, stop. No, stop it. Don't hype me up, bestie.
I don't know.
Your
I don't know what
bestie
half these
Silas?
words mean.
Don't hype me up, bestie.
Hey, Sheriff.
How's it going? Hey, everybody.
How's it going, Toretti?
How's it going?
Big T in the house.
That's
Big
that's
T.
me. That's me. Big
It's the
T.
shark.
Is it Thursday?
That's right.
It is, yeah.
Should we give it a
Thursdays fucking suck.
Yeah,
I
I'm gonna
agree.
say
They're
it.
the. I
No,
hate
it's
Thursdays.
Thursday. Hey.
I think Thursdays and Mondays.
It's Pizza Friday Eve, guys. Don't forget.
Oh,
You're trying to make Thursdays less awful by giving it some artificial name, though.
You're you're trying to make it even worse.
But it's the day after Booyah Wednesday.
I
Yeah.
brought it
Yeah.
up, but not me. I just agree with him. What?
No, I'm trying to make it sound better, and then you take what I said and make it sound worse again. So
Again?
when I'm trying,
When do I
yeah.
ever do that?
All I'm saying is
Name
Thursday
6
used to be,
times.
Thursday used to be event day, and I think Silas ruined that.
It fucking got ruined. I didn't ruin that. I
Mm-hmm.
used to look forward to
I don't.
Thursdays.
What are you
All
talking
right, everybody, relax. We'll have some.
Pooper
we'll
ruined
get
it.
some.
Hey, Toretti, you
Wait,
should
wait,
be
wait, do
proud
we
of
need-
Divine. He led the meeting last night. It was fucking great.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah, Booyah Wednesday in swim gear. It was good times. Good times.
Ooh, yeah. Well, we can't say it today, but
But you can't say it today. It's
can't say it today. That's awesome.
Thursday.
Yeah.
Good work, Divine.
Do it.
Donnie.
Hey,
Donnie.
hey, it's 3 o'clock, so I don't have energy.
Yeah, and then I gave him a welcome back gift, Toretti.
Yeah, he gave me a sawn-off shotgun.
How did, okay, well, that's illegal.
What the?
I mean, technically, the one on my back is too.
It is?
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I mean, you could look at the grip. It's been, taped over and shit. It definitely was cut off at the back there. Jesus, why is everybody being so low energy today? What happened?
Well, it's a Thursday.
It's a Thursday.
Investigation.
Garbage days. Garbage.
I'm looking
Must be a lot of
Who's this
University
guy?
of Virginia fans.
Oh, he
in
said
here.
he's looking for a home.
Parker, I'm looking for a home.
Well, keep
Buster.
looking.
Who's this guy?
Just had their.
I don't know.
He's homeless. He's homeless, Big T. He's
Parker.
How
homeless.
did he get in here? if
This
he's
isn't
homeless?
the housing development.
Parker. I hired him with me
Parker.
back in the day. Same day. Remember?
Oh,
Parker.
Yeah.
Buddy.
David.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus. Oh, you need to speak up.
What?
Oh,
I was looking
where-
for a home. This is
Okay.
a nice home.
No.
Oh,
Okay.
well, I'm going to let McCormick and Cow Killer Miller decide your fate. So
That's fucked up.
Oh, you know what?
Oh, that's fucked up.
Ding, ding, ding.
If it helps.
I'm gonna say, listen.
I'll
I'm gonna
shave my
say
head.
yes, contingent on that he actually comes on duty and doesn't pull me out of the goddamn vehicle when he tries to put somebody in.
That
That one
did not happen.
Oh, that'll happen every day. Come on, McCormick. You can't be that mean.
Yeah, that's fucked
I'm
up.
gonna say yes, contingent on you wash Toretti's car for the next month straight.
Oh yes.
Oh,
yeah,
Include all the
yeah,
cars.
yeah.
Include
Fair.
All the cars, yeah. Even
Jeez.
the,
All the
cars,
all
oh
the
my God.
SDSO cars too.
Here,
That's a
here you go.
lot.
Here you go, David. You can put that in
oh
on
my
his
God.
car.
Will I be able to do police work?
Yes.
Yes.
That's a lot of cars.
Well, you have to find time.
Hey, Toretti, I gave him a wax
right.
for your car. So whenever you want to let him wax your
fantastic.
car, you know.
I'll take it
wax
after
on,
the
wax
meeting.
off.
I'll take it out while I have
And
some
maybe
meetings.
I don't know. Toretti needs his dry cleaning done or
Hmm.
laundry.
I do. Yeah, I do
Need a
need
dry
some.
cleaning
new-
done, sir?
Yeah.
Bagel delivery.
Or maybe we
There you go.
need a food delivery because the locker's empty. You know.
No more of that.
Pizza bagels?
Food lockers.
Oh, he
No,
could
no,
bring us a
no, no, no,
delivery. He could bring
Normal
us a
bagels.
delivery of
Yeah.
food. That's a good
Yeah,
idea.
yeah,
if you're-
yeah, yeah.
Wait, hold on. Does that mean no more Pizza Fridays?
No, we can have pizza Fridays.
Oh, okay. Thank
Pizza
God.
Fridays.
It's a special day. It's just not. You know.
If you all. Never mind. Never mind.
I keep thinking it's Friday.
Oh wait. I can't, grab like 10 or 20 meals anymore and shove them in the fridge.
No.
Just in case.
No.
Fuck.
Hey, I think it's time
But
to
you
start
can
the
get
meeting.
free food anywhere.
Yeah.
Up to 2 mils.
Yeah.
I
agree.
Hey, I think it's time to start the meeting.
All right. Okay, let's start it. Welcome to this Pizza Friday Eve. Hooray.
Woo!
Okay. I know yesterday was an exciting day. There's a lot of exciting stuff going on. There may be some more exciting stuff coming tomorrow on top of being Pizza Friday. So that's, keep your eye on you just be here if you want some pizza and maybe some surprises.
Wow.
Yeah,
I
there you
love
go.
meetings.
Okay. We have a new member of the SDSO. I think actually we just got another one, but the new one we just got is, why don't you come up here, Lexus? This is Lexus Lane. She's Shelby's sister and a new member of the SDSO.
Hello, everyone.
Wait, we have another Shelby.
Really?
No, this is
No,
Lexus.
we have another Lane.
I'm Elaine. I'm Elaine, but I'm Lexus. I'm Shelby's
You're
younger
Elaine?
sister. I'm
Hey,
Elaine.
Lexus. It's a great name.
You're dyslexic.
No, Lexus.
That's fine if
Lane.
she is.
Sometimes I am. I try not to be, and I try not for it to affect my work, and I will do my best to keep you guys.
We don't shame people for their
Yeah.
thinking.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
nice.
Nick
Otherwise,
O'Brien
it
didn't know how to
would've
read
should've
for
been-
when he started working here.
Look where he is now.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, where is he?
Wait, where is Nick? What the fuck?
I'm sure he's fine.
I haven't seen
Hey,
him in a
fuck you,
while.
Keon.
Hey,
was
hey,
uncalled
hey.
for. That
No
was rude.
bullying.
He's bullying me via text messages. You get those too
Hey,
from
no
him?
cyberbullying.
Yeah.
Yeah, Keon, someone needs to take his phone.
Is he really doing that? Is he really on his phone during
He
the
said
meeting?
I smelled like shit.
I don't want to read out his
Oh,
text
okay,
because it's
pause.
insulting.
Pause, everybody. I just want to say I apologize, Lexus. It is extremely disrespectful for when we're announcing a new member of our department to not show her any respect by sitting on your phone the whole time, sending hate messages to people.
Huh? Oh,
Take
yeah,
his
whatever.
phone. Take it.
Give me your phone.
Take it. Take it, Ingvar.
Place your phone on the deck and step back.
He's not asking.
Remember that conversation we had in my office, Keon? You're not doing yourself any favors.
You can have the phone back.
He
after
texted me
the
that my
meeting.
hairline
Okay.
looks like a bendable ruler that kids used to choke on.
I mean, it's the T. I mean,
was.
Good one.
sorry, it's the T.
That's a good one.
He said, hey, Bones, I have a question. I have a boyfriend, but okay. Is that is that you over?
How come you never just sign on duty and sign off right after?
Man, fucks with the thing.
Well, he put it in broken text. But no, reading's kind of hard. It's kind of hard.
It depends on what. And that seems like some basic reading.
Well, I skipped the
Anyway,
whole thing that he
put your phone down. Lexus, why don't you come back up here? I apologize for the disturbance and what you were saying. Go ahead. You can say hello to everybody.
Hi,
Tell people to pay
everybody. I'm here to help you all. I think you all look amazing, and you all are very awesome, and I love you all already.
Hey. That kind of
That's
devalues
great.
the word love, to be
It's
honest.
kind of strong.
Well, I don't love other
is a
people.
battlefield.
So,
Yeah.
I have a question
know?
for you, ma'am.
yep.
What is your opinion on breaking and entering calls and priorities?
Hey, that's the right answer. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
that is it. Yep.
Okay. Well,
All right.
sounds like she's big into.
She didn't say anything.
Those are her answers during the interview, too. Not
Said
great.
everything.
Don't know how she got hired.
I wasn't sure what the actual question was. What the priorities regarding?
What are your
regarding-
priorities when it comes to breaking and entering calls?
during the call when you go and
No, like if you're driving around. Okay. Here, let me give you a scenario. There's
Okay.
an S plus boost going on, or a B and E. What do you go to?
B&E. I can't.
All right.
Drive that.
Okay.
Good answer.
Neither run
That's fantastic.
traffic.
Well, okay.
Neither does Silas, so we're not gonna hold
Good
it against
answer. Good
you.
answer.
Great answer.
Great answer.
I do like B boosts though, and you know those are pretty great.
Check this out. 2.
Shots fired as well.
Oh.
Local disturbances, you know, those are great.
Okay. Well, welcome, Lexus, to the SDSO.
Thank you. Thank
All
you,
right.
everybody. Thank you, Toretti. Thank you, Shelby.
All right. Sorry, it's a Thursday. This is how it is.
It's okay. I'm.
Yeah. Lil Roy.
Hello.
The other new member of the SDSO, who's also going to be cleaning some cars. If you need some food, he'll get it for you. What was your name again? David Parker. David Parker.
Woo!
All right.
David.
Welcome.
Woo,
Right. He's going to be, if you need your car washed, you let him know. You can take it out and he'll wash it. He's got wax.
now.
Yep.
There you go.
Yep.
Oh, there you go.
And you better be wearing a
Congratulations.
Speedo.
Okay.
Oh, well, that's him, not me. I did not say, okay.
Speedo requirement.
You said
Yeah.
All the
he was
respect,
deciding my
you
fate.
said,
Yeah, he
we're
was.
both
I
deciding.
just
Listen.
wanted to make sure I clarified that was coming from Miller and not
Miller,
me.
badge
that
990.
Trixie?
You can
I forget what she looks
write
like.
me up. Yeah.
Sounds like I'm gonna be watching some
Okay.
car watches.
All right.
It's a bit of
Fantastic.
an HR issue, but we do not have an HR department, so.
We also have a new member of the SDSO. I don't think she's here. That we onboarded last night. Her name's Max. She's very nervous and very new. So if you see her, she's fantastic. So if you see her and you want to take her out on on patrol and teach her some stuff, please contact me or Roy or one of the sergeants, so Shelby. We can try to get you approval for it. So make sure you say hello to her when you see her. She's very nervous, but we're very excited to have her.
Yeah, woo!
All right.
Okay.
Okay. A couple more things. The first thing I wanted to bring up is Cosby here. Oh, Cosby.
Big Cosby, come on down.
I don't think he's here.
Come on down.
Oh, he's not.
Been waiting for you, Cosby.
Who is
Cosby? Bastion Cosby, the cause.
Yeah, the cause.
The forever cadet.
BK.
Do they have like a tagline or?
He wears goggles a
He
lot.
was, yeah, he wears those stupid goggles.
Yeah.
Yeah, he wears the goggles. Yeah, that's him.
All right. Well,
I second that on the stupid part.
Where's the Googles? Apparently.
another day.
Isn't he
Okay.
canceled?
Is Willie here?
No, also.
Glorious
also
Willie.
here.
All right. Well, I
Also-
guess we're gonna.
TV.
All right. Well, I was gonna.
Oh.
I guess Pizza Friday, everybody. It's a very exciting day. Lots of stuff gonna, you never know.
Pizza.
All right. Make sure
Hey,
you're
Big
here.
D,
Yeah.
When's the next time we're gonna play Felony Feud? Did you guys set that up? Or?
Oh, I don't. That's not us. I think that's a Marlowe thing. You'd have to talk to him.
Yeah,
Probably
I'll-
reschedule
I'll-
it 15
yeah,
times
yeah.
again too. Silas is the captain of the game show team here. Congratulations, Silas, for your promotion.
Our team
Hey,
is
all
terrible.
right.
Okay.
Good job.
No, we need,
not.
we need new
That was made
tryouts.
captain.
Silas, you got voted.
Serge.
Captain.
Just
I asked this
captain of the
last night,
game.
but no one could give me an answer. Are the Little Beijing Olympics coming back this year, or?
Possibly. However, there is something else that's pretty exciting. I don't know if I want to speak. Should I talk about it, Johnny?
Yes.
Or should I wait for
Let Owen do it.
Yeah, let Owen wait for it.
Okay.
I brought it up last
He
night.
brought it up last
was
night.
Shift 3, but wait for it.
Fantastic. Yeah. We do have something exciting on the horizon. So stand by.
I know what it
when
is.
Owen's
I
here.
know what it is.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll talk about it when Owen's here. It's
Okay.
Owen's thing. Yeah.
Okay.
Ingvar
But
does
I
know what
know.
it is. Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
All right. Anyway. Thursdays, guys.
I have an announcement.
Oh, all right.
Hey.
Fantastic. Go ahead.
Hello, everyone.
Hi.
Hello
It's
there.
come to my
Silas.
attention that
Howdy.
people
Silas.
seem to hold your
Hi,
applause.
Silas.
Comes to my attention. Hey, hey! You look great up there.
How's it going, Silas?
Who's
Ooh, Silas.
It has come to my attention that there are people who seem to.
Silas?
Come on, Silas. Let's go.
Come on,
It has
man.
come
People
to
are
my
walking out.
attention
Come on.
that there
Start
are
whenever.
people
Jesus.
talking over me,
Come on, Silas, spit it out. We ain't got all day.
and there are people who seem to think that there's this fantasy task force that's being put together
The
called
LTF,
the lean task
fantasy
force,
like
I think, or
D&D,
something
or-
ridiculous like that. Well, it does not exist.
I thought that was
All right.
what?
There is no lean task force. There is no LTF.
I knew it.
You are all delusional
I mean, how would you know?
Bunch of delusional people.
because you're all delusional. That is all.
Big T
Thank
could be
you.
forming it right now, and you would have no
Wait,
idea.
is there,
Not
is there
ever
no,
bring this
is there
up
no
again.
lean?
What?
Oh,
Is there
there's
no
lean.
lean? Is that what you're saying?
The LTF
There is a
been
lot of
investigating
lean,
it,
but
so-
there is no lean task force.
Why not?
Good. Well, there might be soon. Who knows?
Why
Stay
would you
tuned for that
go
one.
lean?
Stay
Okay.
tuned
I have an
for that one.
announcement.
Think of a better person
Okay.
to run it.
You better be careful, Harvey.
Yeah. Okay. I need everyone here to. I'm gonna spoil something here, so don't reveal it later. But
Dumbledore
I'm in the
dies.
planning phase of proposing to my girlfriend. If anyone has ideas, please let me know. Just don't spoil it.
I've got an idea.
Just don't spoil it, okay?
I've got an
Send me
idea.
your suggestions.
Who's
Send me
your
suggestions.
girlfriend?
Fake and ocean dumping.
I mean, Han proposed in an alleyway, so you
shoot
can
her-
always do
shoot her
better.
in
I
the
don't
head
think
and
I
put
can
her
do
in
the
ICU.
ocean dumping joke. That's already been done to plenty of
What if,
EMS by Pred.
jump out of a dumpster?
Season
she's
tickets to the
EMS.
Buccaneers.
Yeah.
Just take
Wait,
her to
she's
the oil
EMS,
rig
just
and leave her
arrest her.
there.
Arrest her for
Ignore
terrorism.
her. Ignore
Yeah, arrest
her.
her.
What?
Just forward them to me.
I don't know.
Arrest her for terrorism and then break her out of jail and then propose.
Yeah, there you go. That's
Aw.
romantic as shit right there.
I might consider that one.
Oh, no, I used to be EMS.
50 people in line.
No, I'm not.
I might
Take her
consider
up
that
Mount
one.
Chiliad. I'm sure she's gonna enjoy that one.
Pull
I'm
her
not doing
over-
that one.
Pull her over for reckless driving because she's an EMS.
Yeah. Not using her lights when she goes through an intersection.
Wait a minute. I got it.
Okay, well, it'll just be for me then.
You
What's up?
do one of those fake arrests. So, like, you get pulled over with her, and then we're going to take her to jail or you to jail, you know, and then you get out and propose.
I guess we'll see. All
You
right.
Yeah,
do that
plant
stupid
oxy.
shit on. This shit's online all the time, man.
All
You know, you
right.
see videos of it.
All right, I'll take that.
Cheesy
I'll
like
consider
that.
one. That one's really good.
Hey,
That's
okay.
their proposal.
We got. I'm sorry. We've actually missed one more thing. Trixie, is that you over there?
Yeah, hi.
Hi. Why don't you come up here?
Okay.
It's
Right.
trick.
Would you like to introduce her?
Yeah, everyone. This is Shift 2 Trixie, one of our future therapists, I think, and the cops. This is a Fingal recommendation, and welcome aboard, Trixie.
Why'd you
All
say
right.
it like
Trixie.
Hi guys.
Welcome.
I'm really happy to
Trixie.
be here.
Like your hair.
Both.
Thank you. You've got great hair.
Wait, so you're a psychologist?
Well, I'm a life coach, technically speaking, but
We're gonna need a lot of help.
And a cadet,
Yeah,
right?
we're gonna.
and a cadet.
Are you like one of
cadet
those
slash
trauma
life coach.
therapists? Like, you know, if I kill a bunch of people on duty, I can come to you and.
Sure, yeah.
Huh?
I
That's
also
perfect.
love paperwork. So just
you.
Yeah, I heard about that yesterday. I heard about that yesterday. That was
Another
crazy.
question.
yeah.
Anything I
Go ahead.
say to you strictly confidential?
Yes, of course.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, I'm
What the
happy to
hell?
be here, guys.
Meth
Real happy.
Trixie.
Okay.
And she's from
All right.
Jersey.
Liberty City, actually.
I could tell by the accent.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
All right. Fantastic. That's all we got today. It's Thursday. Everybody loves Thursdays. Let's get out there and work up our appetite for Pizza Friday tomorrow. Come on, guys.
I was already
Yeah.
Woo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trixie, did you say anything
Excuse
about
me.
you being
Welcome to the
onboarded or
welcome department.
anything?
My name's Michael Pike.
Beaver, you get a
Sorry, I didn't hear
not
you.
yet. I mean, I
What'd you
sent all
say?
my stuff to
I
you.
said, welcome to
send
the
to work,
department.
but
My
I
name is
haven't
Michael
heard
Pike.
anything after that.
Michael, thank you so much, and nice to meet you.
You got a
likewise.
uniform picked
I'm
out?
not
I don't even think you have
right
keys
now.
here,
I'm
do
not
you?
in the FTO department, but I used to be. And I was considered one of the
Don't think
best.
so. I didn't
Okay, let me talk to
anything.
Roy and figure out
Let me know.
Okay.
if we're just
Okay,
waiting on
I'm a
that
full
or what.
officer, but I definitely want to.
What have we been investigating LTF? I thought.
L.
Yeah, I have to play with it a little bit.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe we should talk to Silas about it and yell it.
Oh, you're in I think you're approved for as an FTO.
Yeah.
Neil.
AVAILABLE.
Should I wait until that's official or?
I want to do. You can take it
Silas,
if
what
you
are
want right now.
the LTF disbanded?
Oh no, I'm not taking anybody out right now.
God,
but,
you're
I mean,
so
that's-
stupid.
Thank you for the
General.
opportunity.
That was it.
Yeah.
You know,
And then
I put a lot
probably
of
mini
time
cam next
cooking.
weekend. If you're available. If you can, it's no worries.
That was a
Next
diversion.
weekend?
Yeah, I'll be Saturday, Sunday.
I'm tricking people into thinking.
Or
we
the
don't
one after.
exist.
We're not sure
I
yet.
don't
I'm
know how
so
we're good
cooked
out.
right
We
now.
do exist.
If
We're
it's
up to like 4 a.m. playing League.
if it's this next weekend,
That
I
was
can
not
do
fair.
it. But I can't do it
thought that was
this
public
next weekend.
information.
You're telling
like the
people you're
25th,
part of the league
26th.
cast?
No,
If it's,
no, of course not. Thank you so much, Michael.
Sorry, there's a lot of voices.
No,
If it's the
of course
first week in
not.
April, I can.
First week in April. Okay, I mean if you can't, don't worry either.
I want to be there, but you know,
text
you
it,
guys
but
do
I don't
whatever
know how
works
it's
for you
spelled,
guys.
so-
Yeah.
Is Trixie
Nah, that's
getting
fine.
onboarded before then, or is that like she just chilling?
Yeah, she should be on
All
board
right,
before
let me
then.
know if you get a text back.
All right. All right.
Are you
Yeah,
gonna
so
actually
everyone
stick
should be on
around,
ice.
or
You can
you-
take her on a ride along cop shift, I guess, but or just take her out if you want, whenever you're available. So, you're a busy man as well.
I just didn't know if she had keys or access to like the clothes or whatever yet already.
She should have keys right now.
Trixie, you got keys?
Does that mean like he'll be
Let's
around
find
in
out.
20 minutes? He'll be
Yeah, let's get you a change. I'll email you everything you need.
You know.
There's a door upstairs that you can practice in. Hello, Lonnie. At ease. At ease. It really is a Thursday,
Hey,
isn't
what's
it?
my name though?
Hey, what my
No,
name,
no,
though?
no, no. It's not.
It's little
not,
bro,
bro.
it's little
Go on,
bro.
go on. You know what? Yeah.
Can you sign in at the desk?
Yeah. Hey, you heard that, JD? Yeah. You heard that, JD?
Yes.
Okay, see if you can unlock this.
Yeah, you're gonna hear it again. You're gonna hear it again. You're gonna hear it again.
Trixie. You should help Trixie.
Hi.
Woo!
Yeah, I can.
All right, let's get you changed.
Okay.
Yeah, she's gonna help you.
We have a lot of options.
yeah,
You can do
let
like
me-
a short
Option 12.
sleeve or a long sleeve or the jacket. We have a different jacket too. Whatever you're comfy with.
Yeah, we got this bomber jacket. It's the bomb.
Thanks for helping her, Lexi.
You got it. The long
Tomorrow, Trixie ride along. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do today. I'm kind of low energy today, but I'm enjoying this role play we've had today. Part of me wants to try out that King of the Castle game for a little bit and maybe do that some like wild RP. But I don't know. We might do a little short cop shift. Maybe we'll take Trixie out and for like 3 hours, and then play some variety, and then do wild RP. I don't know. We'll see how I'm feeling.
You know. Hey, Neil.
Hey, Archer.
You're a
JD.
great FCO, though.
Oh,
Huh?
thanks.
Oh, yeah, you too, Neil.
Yeah. Oh, is that JD? You trying to become FTO again too? Were you an FTO in the
Yeah.
past?
I was an FTI in the past.
There you go. There you go. Yeah, I think that's starting. I think there's gonna be a mini academy like first week of April or next weekend or something like that. So I imagine that FTI shit will be figured out like next week or something.
Okay.
I don't know. I need to brush up on my like raiding people and subpoenas and stuff like that though. I haven't done that shit in a while.
Yeah, I haven't written one in a while, but I've assisted with them since coming back.
Okay. What about you, Archer? How's your
Why?
how's your trip to deputy coming?
It's going good. It's going pretty good, I'd say. than going out.
That's good. Remember that we
I'm
have the Willy
trying.
Weekends thing too, so you can like, with approval, I think upcoming you can ride along with full officers or deputies on weekends and stuff. I know you don't like riding along by yourself.
Yeah, I've been trying to ride alone by myself more, so we'll see.
All right, you're getting there. You're getting there.
Yeah, maybe.
You should talk to
we can go
Trixie
out,
too.
you know.
Something tells me that that you
Oh
guys
yeah,
will get
someone tells me
along.
me and Trixie are gonna be close.
Something tells me. I don't
Weird.
know. I don't know.
I don't
Something.
know what that is, Neil.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
Yeah, I was like, what the
must
hell?
must be Dan Faley and his puppy mill.
I'm poor. I have 500K.
I'm trying
and
to
now
work
I'm
on
all the way
something.
to
I
30.
promise. I promise.
Where's your utility belt, huh?
What?
Where's your taser
Oh,
and
yeah,
shit?
you need sorry, that's
You doing black boots
scarf.
instead of brown?
Yeah, fight me about it.
I mean,
Hey,
your belt's
are you-
supposed to match your shoes anyway, so you know.
Are you gonna become a fucking 49ers fan?
Scarf's 130.
No, I'm a Buccaneers fan. What do you mean? Baker
Buccaneers,
Mayfield's
huh?
going to the
Change
Bucks.
that as well.
I thought he might have been going to the 49ers.
Holster, you could do
Nah. He's going to the
Yeah, he
Bucks.
signed, man.
Oh, he signed. Oh shit.
Call sign.
$8.9 million.
I got to deal with fucking Aaron Rodgers in my division now. Hope he breaks.
Could
his
be
fucking
worse. You
legs.
could be a Texans fan. Am I right?
They have
God,
fans?
these suck. Yeah.
Could I do this one?
At least Miami Dolphins fans can be like, oh, I'm gonna go take a weekend at in Miami, like.
But Tua's one concussion away from a career ender.
Look, Tua
poor guy,
needs
poor
to
guy.
spend the summer at a wrestling academy learning how to fucking fall.
Oh, yeah.
That's all he needs to do. But he's not gonna do that.
Okay, so is that good?
All right.
I can resave this.
I'm gonna get up out of here.
Yep, just looking right now.
Oh, okay.
Go to
Okay.
get some
Oh, wait,
groceries.
okay.
Trixie, you want to
And
go out
watch
and
the
do it for a
Longhorns
couple
play
hours?
tonight.
Oh, that's true.
I'll take you out for like 2-3 hours. How's that sound?
Sounds great.
Shelby, that okay?
Hey, it could be
Wait, what?
worse. You could be
If
a
I take
University
Trixie
of
out
Virginia
for like
fan.
2-3 hours.
That is
Over the
true.
ropes?
Double check with Roy. I have no problem with it, but I'd rather you check with Roy before going to me. It's just because, check with Roy first.
Roy,
There
can
he
I
is,
take
Roy.
Trixie
There's
out
Roy.
for 2-3 hours on duty just to show her the ropes a
Yeah.
little bit.
Yeah, if anyone gives you
Hey.
trouble, you have enough
Oh,
authorized.
yeah, Parker, you got to get a new call sign
Roy,
too.
hey,
Yeah.
come here real quick, Roy.
Okay, you ready for the next one?
All right. I'm heading home. Y'all have a good evening.
Have a good
Day.
one.
See you later, bud.
Good evening, night.
Good
day.
evening.
All right,
Afternoon.
so this is gonna be.
Yeah, I'd rather you
your
focus on the sergeant
short
duties
sleeve
than
jacket,
commissioner
and
duties.
it's gonna be.
So I mean, like again, if they can't get a hold of you and they ask me, do you
Yeah,
want
yeah.
me to say
Yeah,
yes
my
or do you
blessing.
want me to? Okay.
Sorry
I
about
don't
it.
want to step on those toes there. I know that I can take people, but I'd rather put people to
Uh,
you first.
Yeah, first do that. If I'm not here, then I trust your input.
Yeah.
But I'd rather you focus on you're to get bombarded by phone calls and office meetings most likely.
21.
So focus
Oh,
on
I
those.
did get a Trello board somewhat put up. I haven't finished it, but like, if you
Yeah.
want to see it,
I thought about making one, then I realized I have to pay money for the nice ones you have. So I was like, oh,
I already have one. where
Yeah.
we can add it in, so
Okay, and the jacket you could. Sorry, the arms you could do 20.
I was like, where's Neil's money? Then I
Perfect.
forgot that we bought a house on Neil.
Okay, so you want to go to your decals, and you want to put 152, and then 12. And then for your little badge, or sorry, for name tag, you want to do that.
I've been working on it. Stubble has access to it. I just didn't finish it. But you should be able to add those the custom field stuff in there too.
You can also just grab one of these hats just in case you ever want to wear it. There's two different kinds. This one's tilted forward, and it's going to be 211. And then you have another one, I think.
Why are all these doors locked?
Have a good day and don't get short.
I'm Sonia. I've been here.
baseball cap.
Also have an STSO chain, but you can't wear that on duty.
We have an STSO chain.
What?
Yeah, everyone does.
When the fuck did that happen?
A while ago, but you can't wear it on duty here.
Why not?
The hat is 28 and 4.
Because people were stupid with it, and now we can't have it on duty anymore.
Of course. Is it a
What was the first hat? I think
what is it? A necklace or what is it?
We're gonna find out. It might be a necklace.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Because if it is, I'll just put it away.
Oh yeah, it is a necklace.
Oh hell yeah! Oh yeah! What number is it?
178.
Okay, so is that it for this one?
You need a vest.
Oh, okay.
So starting with 65, 66, 67, 68.
There you go.
You can pick any of those, and then just pick the sheriff one. That's the
Oh
tan
my
one.
god! Oh my! Come on, tell me.
It's perfect.
Jesus! What the?
It's
Tell
perfect.
me.
Okay.
Hey, what's up, boys?
So is that good?
Perfect. Yeah.
I think it's great. That's a statement, that's for sure.
Oh shit! That's funny.
You said that it's in chains.
It's a necklace towards the end of the rack. I mean, you can wear it under your vest, I suppose.
Yeah. No one will ever know.
I like the bomber jacket one too. I think the only other one that you'd ever need is your formals, but the formals is kind of a we
It's a
rarely
hit and
wear
miss,
it.
to be honest, with the formals. I'll be honest, I never wore the formals except when I had to do commissioner shit.
Only time I ever wore my formals was for the funeral we had.
Oh, that's sad.
Mm-hmm. Way to bring it up, Trixie.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So I got the end of the necklaces. Keep there you go. You're there it is.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
That's amazing.
Yeah, I want to sit through with everyone.
Yeah.
Or I'll just make a video. One of the two.
Trixie, do you have a call sign yet?
True.
No.
Wait, did Parker choose one?
You haven't
What's his
even
name?
been,
Is it
you haven't been
Derek?
onboarded or anything.
David
huh?
Parker.
David.
We'll just leave you as TBD.
He
for
might be
now.
cleaning,
Today can
Big
just be
T's
like
car.
A, you watch how
He's
I
supposed
do
to be
things
washing
kinda
all of
day,
our
like a
vehicles
short
for
little
a
2-hour
month.
shift.
So
Yeah, sure.
Jesus,
all right, come get your supplies. Thank you, Lexi.
Who are we missing?
Lexus.
Thank you.
There's no one missing.
All right.
I think he was
Going
Sorry,
to
what?
I was saying thank you for getting her.
Oh,
opening
of
her
course.
clothes.
Of course, welcome, Tracy. If you have any other questions, always come find me. No matter what I'm doing, just come find me.
All right, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Does Roy have your government? Can you
I sent him all of her information already.
can you send me the government thing so I can make sure I get her BCSL
I will
stuff?
send that over to you right now. Hi, Charlotte.
Can you send me that therapist number?
Trixie's?
Yeah, do you have it?
She's still at the SDSO. We're in the armory.
I don't see her. Oh, you're at the armory?
Yeah. Come here.
Okay. Oh, wow.
I will. Do you want me to email that to you, or do you want to text it to you?
Just email it to me. Email.
Shelbert.
Yeah. What's up?
You think I should do the video for all that? That's just easier to get all the EU.
My recommendation would be get everyone who can come around together to go over it, and just maybe put a recording device in there as you go through it.
Oh yeah. What you said, Bob?
Yeah.
Do you need anything from me?
You sent me the FTO report.
Yeah.
That form.
I submitted it in the
Okay.
form.
I'll just copy and paste.
Okay, if you want, I can send
There
you
you
what
go.
I put.
No, that's okay.
All right.
Thank you for doing your paperwork.
Of course.
Okay. Trixie, need you go into the armory. I need you to get the following things.
Okay.
First of all, do you have money on you? Like cash?
Just let me know whenever she has a call sign to send it to me.
Well,
or double check.
Let's,
Trixie, what's your last name and what shift?
Trentino, shift 2.
She doesn't have a call sign. She hasn't been onboarded yet or anything. This is like a very special like ride along thing, and then we'll onboard her before mini academy stuff. By the way, we're having a mini academy.
Okay, just show me your ID real quick.
Okay. There you go.
I don't know if I have access to the call sign thing anymore.
You don't. You have to just check with me or someone in command.
Trixie, if you could have any 500 number, what would it be?
520.
Rumbo.
I don't know, an excessive gene.
Oh, I like jeans. I do like jeans.
I don't like gene. I like leather.
Well, what was the number? Sorry.
520.
520.
Why leather?
She's a leather mommy.
Take it.
Shit. Okay.
Kinky, is that what you are?
545.
Are you a pervert?
Rolls off the tongue nice.
Are you a sex?
I'm trying.
Take it.
Come on, Trixie.
517.
Wait, what's the difference between a pervert and a sex pervert?
Not take it.
All right.
Oh. They're both perverts. Both the same thing. This one has sex and
Gosh, we're gonna go through all your things still. Okay.
Does it though? Does it?
So I need you to do on your phone.
She is all set up. She should have the Discordia stuff too.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Trixie, on your phone, I need you to do / call sign.
Oh,
Well, that's
not that
okay.
call sign.
That's okay.
Nope.
Wow, you're doing that with one hand.
That's okay.
Gotta figure.
That was impressive.
That was pretty good, Trixie. Good first arrest. All right.
Yeah,
good.
now I got. So maybe you should undo that. Still, I figure out what's wrong with my hand.
Oh, I got it.
Anybody who wants to give me out of cubs, that'd be great.
Yeah.
You're natural. You're natural. Trixie, I need you to do / call sign, 517, a dash, and then your last name, or however you want to be called. You could just so it'd be like 517 dash Trixie, 517 dash, your last name.
Okay. Do you think people seem to have a hard time with my last name? Do you think it would be better just going as Trixie?
That's
What's your
fine.
last name?
Some people go by their first name.
Trentino.
Some people go by their last name and their call sign. Just do Trixie. Just do Trixie.
I like Trixie. Reminds me of the cereal.
Okay. Did I do it?
Yes, you did. Excellent. I'm going to
Perfect.
move you under my call sign, and we're going to take today as kind of like a just a very sample day. You're going to get onboarded and taught everything. Not today, another day. Today's just going to kind of be like an almost welcoming to everything. Okay,
Okay. Yeah. Also, I don't have any money on me.
that's fine. We'll get you some money. Archer, did you need to say something to Trixie, or you're just saying hey?
I was just saying. Can I? Do you not want me in here?
No, you called me asking where she was, so I was wondering.
Well, yeah. I just wanted to meet her. I mean, I just wanted to see what was going on.
Archer,
Yeah, hi.
Trixie, Archer. Archer's
Hi,
a
Trixie.
non-solo cadet. Trixie is our newest, a solo cadet.
That's right.
Surprise, by the way.
Surprise
Oh.
demoted.
Trixie is our newest recruit.
Woo! Congratulations.
Thank you. I'm very excited.
I feel like me and you are gonna get along well.
I feel like that too. Just like an instant kinship, really.
Weird. Yeah, like an instant.
Yeah. Like I knew
Instant
you
friendship.
before in my dreams or something.
I'm glad that
Oh,
you guys
really?
have that.
Probably had a big headache after you woke up from that dream.
No, never.
Oh, okay.
Stay away from clowns, Trixie.
Yeah.
Yeah, fine by me.
Okay. Trixie, there's an ATM out in the lobby. I need you to grab
Oh,
like,
okay.
I don't know, 5K, 7K.
Okay.
Do you have that much money?
Yes.
Just asking.
I don't think she has that much money.
I don't think she has that much money either. I bought a house.
Yeah.
Yeah, right across
trying
the
to date
street from
Divine.
Big T. Trying to date
I don't
Divine?
think he likes me though.
That's just Divine's personality, he's
Yeah.
he gives off that real, I don't care about anything vibe.
What should I do then?
Whatever you want to do, I guess.
What would you? What would you?
I don't know. Shoot your shot if you want to.
You're no help, Neil.
Well, listen, Archer.
You're a man.
Right now, there's 2
That is
minutes left
true.
in the game. Okay?
Okay.
And you got to decide, since you're being, 4th and goal, you can go for it and win the game? You're gonna kick a field goal and tie it up, and maybe give him a chance to, you know.
I would kick the field goal and tie it up and try to go from there.
All right. Well, there's your answer.
Well, what does that mean?
You just answered it yourself. What do you mean?
You think I should kick a field goal to his heart?
Tie the game and see what happens in extra time.
So you think I should tie his shoes and then have him trip and fall for me?
Why are you? Sure.
Oh, okay.
Not literally, figuratively.
What do you mean?
Figuratively.
She might do it literally.
She does a lot of things. Go to the armory. I need you to purchase
Okay.
these things. I need you to get a flashlight.
Okay. Flashlight. Got it.
I need you to get a Glock 22.
Got it.
I need you to get a PD taser,
Acquired.
a nightstick,
Yeah.
your panic button,
I need one of those.
a watch,
Okay.
a radio.
Yeah.
Get one chest armor and some IFAKs.
How many IFAKs?
As many as you want. I carry around like 5. Even have court.
Okay.
Get 2 pistol ammo boxes.
Okay.
And about 5 taser cartridges.
Okay.
I also recommend getting a repair kit and the camera, but the camera's $2,000. So you know,
Kit?
if you wanted to wait a little bit for the camera, that's fine.
I got enough.
Okay.
I got
Camera.
paid for doing CI stuff.
We'll get binoculars too.
Okay.
That's good. It's also good to carry spike strips in your car and stuff just in case. But for now, you're fine. So I'm gonna look at your pockets. It's important to move the things you're gonna use a lot into your front pockets. For example, I
What do
have
you-
my flashlight, Glock 22, PD taser, and right now I have spike strips up there. But some people like to use their nightstick. Some people like to use their panic button. I don't like to put it there because I feel like I'm gonna hit it.
Right.
The panic button is essentially like you're aware that something bad's about to happen and you need immediate backup,
Mhm.
so you hit the button, and then people will come to you. So that's like a bad button to accidentally hit. Chris, thank you for the 16 months.
Would it be great?
I'm gonna try not to overwhelm you today because your onboarding day is going to be at a later time. But today's just kind of like a watch and see what I do and ask questions kind of day.
Okay. Should I use this armor?
Yeah. You can put it on and grab another one.
Perfect.
So yeah, you'll get onboarded and taught all the boring stuff you need to learn, and then we're gonna be having a mini academy
Yeah, Roy said something about that. Next
very
weekend?
very soon. It's either next weekend or first weekend of April.
Okay.
If you can't make it, it's we'll figure it out.
No, I definitely should be able to make it.
All right.
Oh,
Academies are great. Academies are helpful. Here's what I'll say about cadet phase. It's very overwhelming.
Sure.
It's okay to feel overwhelmed. It's okay to make mistakes. Now's the time to make mistakes. Some people kind of walk all over cadets. Cadet phase is a very yes sir, yes ma'am kind of phase, even if you disagree with shit. Basically, to keep your head down and do the best that you can do and get out of cadet phase kind of thing.
Okay.
But from everything I know about you and the type of person you are, I think you're going to take this seriously. I think you're going to do great. I don't think you're going to be having trouble with any of the stuff we got going on. And I'm excited to have you on board.
Yeah, I'm fucking jazzed, man.
You're jazzed?
I'm jazzed, yeah.
All right. Okay. Come on, let's get out there.
He's pretty casual.
All right. We'll see you guys out there.
Bye.
Bye bye. Good luck.
Thank you.
She's like a brunette you.
All right. I'm going to teach you some things real quick. Okay, so there's a lot of stuff you're going to have to set up for yourself, but you can do that at a later time.
I think I'm just gonna change the one that made me handcuff you when I tried to pull out my phone.
Oh, is that? What's your phone thing? Like, how do you take out your phone?
as just like up.
Okay, yeah,
I
don't do
just pull
that.
it up. Yeah,
why
I'm
don't
not
you
gonna
put
do
that
that.
on?
That's why I'm gonna change that.
Why don't you make that like a P for phone?
Like a P for phone, yeah, that does make sense. I'm gonna do that actually right now.
Okay. All right. Do that right now, and then I'm going to teach you some real quick things. Dude, all we need is Ain and Adam to make a cop now. We have that that old group all together.
Okay, perfect.
Okay. Come with me, please.
Mhm.
Gonna do a really quick crash course. I'm not gonna teach you everything.
Okay.
Okay. That thing you did at the... So you can cuff somebody with going up like that? Whenever you cuff someone, you have to verbalize going for cuffs. Otherwise, people will cry.
Yes.
Okay?
They will get mad.
If you want to uncuff someone, you go... it's down. Okay?
Okay, but that makes sense. Okay.
There's two ways, so I'm going to show you. I'm going to cuff you.
Ugh.
I'm going for cuffs hard.
Good. Yes.
Okay? And then when I uncuff you once, you're soft cuffed, which means I'm unshackling your legs and you can walk around.
Right, and I can walk. Yeah. Okay.
And then I have to uncuff you again to get you fully out of there.
Okay.
The left is the escort.
Oh, okay.
And then right is I place you into the vehicle.
Oh, okay.
So I want you to escort me and place me into this vehicle.
Okay.
Wingle. I know all the Dans.
Watch your head, sir.
All right. Very good. Some other things I recommend you setting up is quickly changing. So you need to set up your radio and how you take it out.
Yeah.
How I do it is my J is my radio.
Okay.
To take it out and stuff, and then I have M for like mute and stuff. There's no way to explain this besides the way I'm explaining.
Yeah, I know.
So I have J that takes it out. I have M takes it to change it. You need a way to change radios quickly. I have the little arrows next to M to change radios up and down.
Oh, okay.
And then you need to be able to take out your dispatch conveniently, and that's something that you can do with whatever button you're comfy with. I have it on I have it near like that on one of my like mouse buttons.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
You can do that now. You can do that at a later time. I'm not gonna have you do a lot of stuff, but I do need you to be able to get onto radio and stuff like that. So.
Okay. Then I'll do the radio one.
Okay. It won't take long if you just want to set those up.
Okay. Yeah.
I think it's just those ones anyways that you need to change, and like the way to get into A+ and S+ mode and stuff like that, which is I believe it is a purge, like a NOS purge thing.
Okay, so it's just under radio, right? There's not like specific government radio.
Yes. So radio down I have as comma. Radio up I have as period. Radio on and off I have as M. Radio open I have as J, and to push talk I have it on caps.
Okay.
If you keep going down, you're gonna see. Do you have a door key fob for vehicles?
Like a lock unlock button.
It just says door key fob. The couple under radio. goes radio volume up, radio down, delete closest, enable, disable. Start.
Okay, yes.
Okay, what's your thing? If you don't have anything, I can tell you what mine is.
L. Well, my door key fob's L.
Okay, well, lock doors is L, but I'm talking about door key fob. I have it on Y. That's something else.
Yeah, my door key fob is just L.
All right. That's fine.
That's what it says.
Okay. If you keep going down, there's one that says toggle NOS and purge mode.
Okay, yeah.
I have that for G. You do it for whatever you want to. That's how you turn from A mode to A plus to whatever.
Okay, yeah, I just put it as G.
And then let's see. There's one more, the dispatch one that I want you to do. It's near the top under government for view dispatch. And I think you should do a vehicle megaphone one too. It's right underneath the HUD ones, near the top, under government.
Okay, okay, yeah, I put dispatch as Y for
Okay,
now.
that's fine. And then vehicle megaphone I have as left alt. And I know this is confusing and overwhelming right now. It'll all make sense later. I'm just helping you set it up now.
Okay. I think it should be good.
All right. Let me get gas real quick.
Okay, I'm being my head for 2 seconds.
Yeah, you're fine. J muscle. And this is why the academies are normally OOC. Okay, so far I only have one thing wrong for March Madness, and that was freaking Maryland winning against West Virginia. Did we get the Crown Vic? I'm not gonna have her drive.
Okay.
Hello. Real quick. Last thing I'll teach you, and then you can just sit and watch and ask questions. If you hit the left that also escorts people, a radar should show up.
Ooh. I see it.
And then we have one in front of us, and we have one below us, behind us, I mean. So when cars come back in speed, let's say we get like a license plate red on someone in front of us or behind us, you can hit like this guy right in front of us. If we were to try and flag his or run his plate, if we hit up because the radar is in front of us and he's in front of us, it would come back to someone, and then it would show us the one behind us too. That's just like a quick way to
okay.
run plates. I'm not going to teach you anything really else unless you just have questions and whatnot. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I guess. I'm on radio 2. Let's go ahead and get off this ramp and pull it over, please. Well, this is kind of what happens when you go the opposite lane of traffic. Sure, fuck it, we'll reverse.
I'm good. She struck me and told me she just wanted me to tase her, so that's what I did.
Let's keep it moving off this little bridge, just so we're not blocking traffic.
Dispatch, Channel 3 collapsed. UTL, Bolo, orange Tesla, driven by the Littlemans.
Oh, that was just a...
You on channel 2?
It was
Yeah, how do I adjust the volume? It's very loud.
Slash HUD, and then you can change it like that. Dispatch 906, show me in a 1038 with a Harmony Diner truck, eastbound Sonora Freeway.
Dispatch, you 374.
Hey, how's it
Hello.
going there? Senior
Doing
Deputy
good.
Neil McReal, and this is Deputy Trixie. License registration,
Hey there.
please.
Of course, vehicle is not mine. It's owner of the company, Jordan Walker.
Okay.
That's my driver's license.
All right, Mr. Darko, are you aware of why I pulled you over?
Yeah, because I entered the highway on the wrong side.
Hey, you're speeding like crazy. You're going through opposite lanes of traffic. You're this is quite a big truck to be driving out here, and you know, kind of reckless to be doing what you're doing. Where are you heading? Where are you heading?
To the what's it called, Mega Mall hardware store, to grab some beehives.
Some
And
beehives.
go back to yes.
Okay. What's the rush, I suppose?
It takes kind of long to like sort everything out, and then we're like down bad on what is called wax, because we don't have any excellent polish anymore at the shop, so kind of hurrying up everything.
Okay. All right. Okay. Why don't you go ahead and hang tight, sir? I'm going to run your information. Talk with Trixie here.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good.
It's so
So beehives, huh? Won't let her
it's my first time.
drive
I mean, I
in
have it
Women's
for the
Month.
First time, and that's gonna be second time.
My goodness.
Ah, impressed. Good. I think.
No, she needs to be onboarded before she does anything.
No, that's fine. Because I had only 3 hives, so it's not like nothing big. Yeah. Yeah. And I was planning to get one if I would get actually really into it, because I was just actually figuring out if actually bees are gonna survive or actually
Negligent driving.
stuff like that.
Arco drives. Dumbo. Nailed it.
I know.
I'm checking for snakes.
I think Khan is just like more side thing. I don't know what I'm gonna do it. Maybe just leave it for Reiner if they're gonna use it. Not really, no.
375. 316. 319. 319.
Yeah.
How we doing, Mr. Darko?
Not too bad. Just woke up, daily stuff to do.
Right. Well, you've been very compliant, and I appreciate you. However, you're driving a very, very large vehicle, and driving pretty negligent. So I'm afraid I'm not going to be able to let this go without a warning today. I'm going to be billing you with a charge for negligent driving today, which is going to be a $375 ticket. Okay. Now, if you disagree with this, you can take it to traffic court or something like that, but
I agree. I was stupid.
Okay. Well, I'm going to write this ticket down, and I'm going to write this side and hand this side to you. That is your bill for $375. And this one's mine. Okay. I'm going to ask you to please slow it down. You're driving a very large vehicle. Please, for Trixie's sake, and the bees.
And the bees. Okay, you gotta save the bees, but you also gotta save your life.
Jack Hero, thank you for the 16 months.
Of course.
You ever seen the Bee movie?
I don't think so.
You're working in the bee industry? You never seen the bee movie?
I thought that was like standard practice.
I'm working in a bee industry like for a day, so
He's
it's
brand
my
new to
first
it.
time. Yeah.
All right.
But
well,
I'll check it. I'll check it out.
check it
100%.
out. Check it out. And slow
Check
it
it out.
down, okay? You're free to go when the lights are off, okay, sir?
Okay. Thank you very much.
Walk behind my vehicle when you get into your car. You're free to go, sir. Sometimes people can't hear me when I'm yelling, so I use the megaphone. That comes in handy. Yeah. If you hit the F1 button on the dash, there's an MBW there. I don't know if you have MDW access yet, actually.
Oh, I do.
So if you go to incident report, I made a new one. On the far left, if you go right underneath
Doggo
dashboard and
drives
see
Dumbo.
Dumbo.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I charged him for negligent driving. Don't have to be super detailed in these reports for traffic tickets, you know, even if like a sentence, but just like, you know, we witnessed him speeding.
That goes under debrief?
Yeah, so, you know, like, here, I'll edit it all and I'll save it and I'll have you refresh it.
Okay.
How do you spell your last name again? T-R-E-N?
Trentino. Yes, like Tren and then Tino.
Easy.
People have a real hard time with it.
All right. So you have to kind of refresh these pages. So what I do is I open another tab. And if you double click tabs that are open after the first one, they'll close. But if you just go back to incident report, you should see that there's a lot of stuff written now. You know, you were my assisting officer. The suspect was Darko. We arrested him on Sonora Way. And just a quick summary, you know, we saw him driving in incorrect lanes of traffic on Sonora Freeway. He was pulled over and cited $375 for negligent driving. Okay. And he pled guilty and was processed already.
Okay.
So yeah, that's it. And now that we've done that, we mark ourselves back 10-8 with dispatch.
Yeah, 410 here. Sorry about that.
And
local just pulled right in front of me.
Get back on patrol.
Good, sir. Yeah, Marathon was code 4.
Do you get
go to
used
code
to
6.
talking and having thoughts while the radio is going?
Yes, it's very overwhelming. In traffic stops, when I'm dealing with situations, like if I'm processing someone in the cells, at a traffic stop, I'll turn my radio off real quick.
Okay.
For interference vehicles.
I'll do full attention span towards that. And then if they take off for flea or something, I'll just quickly turn it on and just, you know, shout out what's happening.
Thank you.
Okay.
But you'll get used to talking with the radio thing. That's what I meant by it's easy.
Yeah.
UTL at this time. U374 will put out a warrant. 10-7.
I'm gonna wait till people are stopped talking to say my stuff. Now they are. Dispatch 906, show me clear traffic from that 1038, 10-8. What I said was I finished my traffic stop and I'm back in service. 1038 is the 10 code for a traffic stop. 10-8 means I'm back in service. Oh, I'm sorry, Liv. I'm sorry. You'll get there. You'll get there. Plenty of time for Gwen to, you know, come to SDSL meetings. You have any questions from that traffic stop? Everything's a little bit overwhelming, huh?
Yeah, I feel like it went pretty good. He wasn't like a jerk or anything.
Oh,
You know,
sometimes
gave
people
you-
will be a dick. Sometimes your
People-
coworkers will be a dick too.
Sure. Yeah, I get that. So if you you ask for his license and stuff, and he doesn't want to give it to you, how do you usually handle that?
I'm going. Okay, so this is what I do. I'm not gonna bother with that, by the way.
Yeah.
Rule of thumb: that the car didn't have a spoiler, but if it has a spoiler, don't chase it.
Okay, spoilers. Too fast.
I'll walk up to the car, and you never ever want to walk between your car and their car, because that's what's called the dead zone, and they could just back up and crush you and kill you.
That would be terrible.
I'll walk up to the car. I'll try and run the plate before I come up, so I already know who's the car is registered to. So I'll come up, introduce myself, immediately license and registration. That way, if they flee on me, I at least have their ID.
Sure.
If they don't have a physical copy of their ID, then I ask for a digital one, which you can share on your phone. If they're still denying that, then I'm going to ask them to get out of the vehicle. For whatever reason, you know, you're giving them a lawful order to get out of the vehicle and onto the sidewalk with you. They're refusing to identify who they are. Like, you can legally order them out of the vehicle and onto the sidewalk.
Okay, and I feel like at that point they're either gonna comply or flee. Yeah.
At that point, they're probably gonna flee. You know, with traffic stops, you know, people stop all the time. People stop and they'll talk to you. Sometimes they don't. But it's your
Echo 2023 Harmony.
It's your call how hard or how soft you want to be on people. You know. That guy was nice. He was compliant. I could have let him off with a warning. At the same time, he's driving a big ass truck in opposite lanes of traffic on the freeway.
Yeah.
So like, you know, I wanted to side him.
Sure.
Had he been driving a normal car, I might have looked the other way. But
right.
After I get a story, and you know, I get their name, why they were speeding, I get them to understand why I'm pulling them over. I'll go back to my vehicle, search them up in the MDW, see if they have any warrants out for their arrest, see if they've got what kind of priors they have. If they're squeaky clean, you know, a couple traffic citations, I might just help them out. If they have like a CVS receipt of charges, you know, this is the norm for them. I'll add another one to it.
226 back 10 in any actives?
I'll add another one to it.
Oh, unrelated question.
Unrelated answer.
So when you're doing cuffs, you announce, you know, going for cuffs. Do you have to do that when you are tasing someone?
Yeah, kind of like lawful orders. Like, sir, if you, or ma'am, if you don't stop running, you're gonna get tased.
Okay.
Not like you don't have to be like, I'm about to tase you, because then, you know, the people are gonna assume that. It's more so like you're verbally warning them. Same thing goes for everything. You know, we try to match their level of force, but we're being verbal about it so they understand, you know.
Right. Okay.
If you don't put that gun away, I'm going to shoot.
Right.
9 out of 10 times.
And you don't have to be like, I'm shooting now.
I'm shooting.
Shooting commence.
4. Yeah.
Right. Okay. Oh, I feel bad. When all of this was happening, I didn't think I was going to get the job, so I applied at UWU. And I think they want to hire me.
Oh.
So I'm going to have to call back and say sorry about it, but...
Uterus 211, 1041.
That's the point I was at, Neil. So, applying at UWU.
Well, I mean, guess you could do both. On-duty, off-duty stuff. You're not always going to have an FTO available to you.
307,
Yeah.
1041. Yeah.
That's true. I just don't want to, commit to something that I can't follow through on, you know, because I feel bad. 'Cause I think that's why they're hiring. So I got a bunch of people who work there but never show up.
That being said, I think the way that we're revamping the PD and the FTO program and stuff, the FTO program is becoming a lot more serious than it was. So I think FTOs, I think there's going to be, you're going to have no problem finding FTOs. I could be wrong, just based on all the meetings that we've had about it so far and stuff like that. I will be an FTO. I've already been approved, so if you, I can take you out for ride-alongs and stuff like that. We'll definitely do a lot of those. We have a lot of really
Need
solid
additionals on
FTOs.
that. Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm excited to get to know
What's
everybody.
the 20 again? Purple dinosaur. I'm
When
gonna
does
leave him
shift
alone.
2 actually
We're gonna
start?
get him
3 p.m.
alone,
Pacific
and
Standard
then we're
Time.
gonna pounce.
Okay,
Number one,
that's what I thought, and then someone told me I was wrong,
It's
and
a
I was
solid
like,
10
I don't think
for
I am.
76.
Nah.
Okay.
Let's get one more unit up there.
We're not going to respond to this Little Miss situation because Little Miss situations end for 2 hours.
What's going on,
Oh, Christ.
We're gonna be arresting Jim Littleman up at a purple dinosaur.
Hey, Jim Littleman gave me a ride this morning.
He's a good guy, but his chase is always actually he's a fucking lunatic. His chase is always
Well,
lasts
they
for a
told
long
me
time.
that they were kidnappers.
Yeah.
While I got in the car, and then they told me they were kidnappers, and I was like, well, all right. Would have liked to know that before, but sure.
Sure. Yeah. Actually, you know what? I could use some food. Could you use some food?
I actually could, yes.
Grab some food. Fun fact: we get 2 free meals a day from any restaurant
Oh, wow.
when we're on duty.
That's nice.
Let's go to Uwu, shall we?
Let's go to Uwu.
Let's go to Uwu.
Let's go to Uwu.
Maybe the person that hired you is working there.
Maybe. Probably.
Everything okay here?
Yeah.
He fell.
This looks
Oh,
damning. This looks very damning.
I mean, this does. I just came here for food, but I mean, is your friend okay? Does he need medical?
Yeah, no, he's fine. He's fine.
Oh,
He just fell on the ground.
You okay?
Yeah.
you okay, sir?
I think I fell.
Hey, do you need
Question
medical?
mark?
You need medical?
No, I'm okay. I need something
I
to
just passed
calm my
by,
nerves a
acting
little.
like I'm on the way to
That's
some shit.
Okay.
All right. Well, just take care of yourself. Be careful. Stop falling, okay?
Yeah. Stop falling.
Enjoy the food, guys. Stop falling.
Thanks.
I'm staying on here by the power.
I'm sure it's fine.
Stuff like this, I'll turn off my radio.
Okay.
You know, I'm getting food. I'm enjoying some stuff. I'll come out after this. Your discretion. That's why I was asking you to turn your radio on and off really quickly.
Mhm.
Hello.
How can I help you?
Hey, how's it going? Can I get you like pancakes, Trixie?
Love them.
Can I get 2 pancake combo meals, please?
Yeah, right away.
Yes, if I found out
Appreciate
how to do
it.
that.
My badge
You
number is
just state your last
906.
name. 906.
Yeah, that's what my badge number is.
And your last name?
McReal. I'll just show you my ID. Hello, Sharon
MC
Pie.
Real. Okay, got it.
Hello, ma'am.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm fine. I'm just observing.
Sorry.
Yes, you are serving.
All right, just
Period.
have a
I'm
for me over here.
observing.
Oh, observing.
Oh, it's baking soda.
Thank
Oh, I
you.
see. Yeah, I got confused.
All right, the food is on the tray.
never
I
Thank
hope
you
you
so
have a wonderful
much.
day. You're welcome.
Trixie, I'm
so
leaving
much,
your
man.
food
I
on
hope
the
you
tray.
enjoy it.
Go ahead and pick up
Okay.
your stuff.
Here you go, miss.
Wow.
so
How much
much.
were you charged, Neil?
Altogether for 2 meals, $6.
Yeah, that's something we can't help. But yeah, that's the.
I mean, it's nice. It's real nice.
Real
Yeah,
nice, right?
Very nice.
2 meals. Got it. Perfect.
Fun fact:
Okay,
Trixie was gonna work here, but then she got hired by the PD.
Yeah, I need to
Oh.
tell who. I think it was that lady back there texted me, but yeah, I didn't think I was gonna get hired. But
When did
so
you
I'd like
get
to.
hired?
I just got a text saying if I still want the job to let the person know, but I no longer need the job, and I don't want to leave anyone hanging in the wind. So
Oh, that's fine. I'll let her know.
okay, thank you so much. I do
Thanks, Share
appreciate
Bear.
it, by the way.
Of course.
All right, Shara. I hope you have a fantastic day. Okay.
You too.
Thank you.
Hey, how's your cats,
Bye
by the
now.
way?
Fine.
Okay.
Okay, you want one?
Kind of.
Yes.
Okay, I'll send you one.
Okay. Make holes for it.
The officers,
Yeah.
I think somebody fucked with your car.
Who fucked with my car?
I don't know.
How did they?
Somebody
How
was,
did?
somebody was leaning right there, and they were doing something like fucked up.
Okay.
You're missing a tire.
Wow. You know, you go and check on someone and see if they're okay and they need medical, and then
They were okay and everything.
someone steals your
Yeah.
tire. That's whatever.
You know.
Trixie, take your flashlight out and take a look over there. See if you see anything on the ground. Oh, well, there is some blood right there, but it's probably from the person that was laying there.
It's totally not because somebody hit somebody with a hammer.
Yeah,
Allegedly.
well, if they did, I hope that person
I
finds
don't
new
have a
friends,
hammer.
you know.
Yeah.
All right.
You have a good one,
Yep,
okay?
you too.
Thanks.
I was gonna 76 lays 1010.
That's fun.
I can't. We were so nice to them.
We were nice to them. That's another thing, you know, always keep your car in plain sight, because everyone just hates you even if you're a cop, even if they've never ever fucking met you before.
We weren't even in there for that long.
Hey, what's
Jay.
car 20? Hello.
I'm currently on forum right now.
You fix?
Fucking
I
dodo
just
drivers.
witnessed a handoff on
They're
Forum
crazy.
Drive of
Like
GSF.
Dodo drivers, the craziest drivers in this city.
You need a 77 video?
Yeah, I just seen him literally passing. He has a varsity jacket on. Let's get 2 more units here. We'll push in. Hopefully he's still here. But he has a. You're looking for a jacket, like a you know, a varsity jacket.
Yeah, I got you. What the color is the varsity jacket?
What?
What color is the varsity jacket?
It is green and white.
All right, copy that. 906 is 23, ready to move in with you whenever.
Let's get all right, we're all converging. All
We
right,
got
let's,
a
let's pull
a
in now.
drug deal
Let's go.
guy over here.
Okay.
Which
On
one is it?
forum.
But I didn't see it, by the way. You're looking for an individual with a
Varsity
varsity
jacket,
jacket
green
on.
and white.
He might be taking off.
What close it?
Close the jacket.
These handoffs, people are fucking
Give
quick
chase
and
to that
tricky.
vehicle because, like I said, I did witness an individual with a
You
varsity
gotta be there like
jacket.
immediately. He's witnessed a
Yeah,
handoff.
he might be in the alleys. He might be in a
Find
in the back somewhere.
a man with a green varsity
color?
jacket.
Green, right?
It's a green white varsity jacket.
Probably
Let's look
long
on
gone.
local here with a green varsity jacket and what?
Just that guy up there.
You have a green hat by any chance?
20?
Did he have a green hat?
leaving Forum Drive now. Southbound on Forum. Sorry, Strawberry. I'm gonna pursue and see if this is the one, okay? Yeah, blue and white BMW now taking left on Grove Street.
Hey, Minio, that's not him up on the balcony behind us to our east, right?
Behind us east.
Over here.
Yes, that's exactly the description of the individual, but I don't know if that's a local, but yes, that's the exact description. Green.
Okay, I think it's a local, but got it. Okay, good for
Yeah.
him.
Okay.
I think he's long gone.
What's your 20, Akko?
Yeah, I guarantee you he is.
It's all good.
BMW is code 4.
Always good to back people up, even if it's traffic
Sure.
stops. Traffic stops actually the one of the most dangerous calls you can do.
I don't doubt it.
You know, you'd be surprised how many people are willing to kill a cop over a $100 ticket.
Which is just so insane to me. Cause then, you know, if all goes bad, you know, and the cops, you know, get that W, you're looking at so much more money
Oh,
and
I
fines
I
and
know.
time. And logically, Neil, it just doesn't make any sense.
Oh, I know.
Radio check.
And two.
Question for the officers: how do you guys feel about the current?
Oh, so they got paperwork on me.
Minio, do you need any more additionals for that call?
Negative. We're UTL. Thank you for your backup,
All right.
guys.
UTL means, you know what UTL means?
UTL,
Thank you, Timo.
no.
Means unable to locate. Means basically we gave up.
374.
I know what VCB
eastbound
means,
Adams
visual
Apple,
contact
nearest
broken.
Alta.
That's the only one I
Trying
know.
to pull over.
I don't know any of the other
Vinewood
ones.
Plus. What did you drive?
Dispatch 355 76 31 Alpha. We'll flex you safe property.
906 in traffic. You guys want to take that channel 9? Alright. Alright, Trixie, switch over to channel 9 on your radio.
Okay.
Radio check.
Thank you.
This is Baker's Dozen 76 to this 31 Alpha. Channel 9 is BTF Radio. BTF stands for Burglary Task Force. Anytime there's a B&E, we hop on Channel 9. We all have code names. It's a lot of fun.
Code names are fun.
Code names are. B&Es are my favorite calls to respond to.
Why?
There's a little bit of everything. You know, you get the investigation, you get the chase, you get the interrogation, you know. Like, oh, what were you doing in that house? Oh, I was just moving my grandma.
Oh, that's when I was doing my interview. That guy said his girlfriend was in there and he didn't have any pants on.
Yeah. You run the plate on this this black and color vehicle? Unit inside, cut your lights so they don't see our lights there. They're most likely going to try and escape in that black and colored Bison. Probably rental. Okay. Well, now we wait. We wait. We wait. We got 2 potential getaway vehicles. You know, I don't know if there's. Normally we look around with our flashlights, see if there's any scuff marks on the door or blood or anything.
The only personal vehicle here is the 770.
And then we just kind of wait to see if anybody comes outside. And normally they come out holding heavy shit.
Alleyway.
And then we're like,
The hotel.
fucking hands up, you know, it's real cool.
Busted.
Busted.
I'm
gonna go check on the Bravo.
I'll be that. Hey, Timo, thank you. I hope you have a fantastic day.
I'm gonna be in an 80 with the joker that fleeing from that Bravo. It looks like that little one's.
You're on Channel 9, by the way.
Yeah. Can I get one of you guys to break off maybe with this? I don't know what the context is, but they're fleeing. Thank you. Seeing as they're so close.
I'm staying.
Yeah. Stole our unit.
I copy that. We're all good over here with just our 2 units. If you guys want to take that to Main Freak.
Copy.
There's no DNA on the doors.
Copy that. And now we wait. Where's this sick son of a bitch?
What is it really even to steal from a motel?
You know, some people leave like nice jewelry, and you take like the TVs or.
Oh, this is the Crown
microwaves.
Jewels. So
Yeah, it's the Crown Jewels Motel. It's very nice.
Hear someone above me. They might be coming out.
Copy that. I'm not seeing anybody just yet.
It sounded like they rolled. You see anything, Trixie?
No, not yet.
Okay, we're gonna stay mobile, just in the vehicle, just in case they, you know, try and run down to their vehicle.
Yeah. Okay.
They'll play waiting games. You just gotta be persistent.
Yes.
And when we do see someone, we scream, "Pocket aces."
Pocket aces. Okay.
Hey, how's
Howdy,
it going
partner.
there?
Hey, you know Burger Shot's open?
If Burger Shot's open?
Hey, is it open this late? Oh shit! What the hell's going on over there?
Crazy stuff.
Good.
Crazy stuff. Where are you coming from, sir?
I was down in Dean World, man. I was hoping that they would set up a farmer's market again, man. I'm fucking hungry. I used to sell gator down there.
Used to sell
You
gator
gotta
down
let
in
that
Dean
dream
World?
go.
Yeah, down in Thibodeau's. You ever seen Thibodeau's? Cajun market?
Thibodeau's, huh?
Yeah.
No, I don't think I have.
Yeah, John Thibodeau was the owner. Yep. We used to fucking sell gator, stew, gumbo, beignets, not to be confused with a bidet.
Okay.
Did you sell those too?
No, we didn't sell bidets. Nope. I'm from Texas. We don't use that shit.
Yeah.
He's running. He's running. Pocket aces.
What the hell? I'm not running. Oh.
I'm gonna need you to put your hands up right now, sir.
What the hell?
Face away from me.
what
Put
is
your
happening?
hands up.
What's who, me?
Put your nope, man. Individual in the sweatshirt.
What are you doing?
I need you to face away from me right now.
What is happening?
I'm gonna be placing you in cuffs. Okay, I'm going for cuffs. I'm going for cuffs.
What have I done?
I'm going for cuffs.
My God.
We got
What
195.
happened, man?
Honestly, this other individual too that came from behind, he could have been on the roof this whole time. He could be in cahoots with him. I'm not sure. He came from behind the building to come talk to us.
Yeah, he gave me a cab ride earlier, that guy.
Okay, thank you.
I was on the bench. I was on the bench and Joyce said that now I'm here.
What are you doing, man?
I was on the bench and then I walked through the alleyway and I saw my booty and now
You
I
came through the
just
alleyway?
do taxi. Yeah, I walked through the alleyway because I'm scared.
You see him come through the alleyway? Or did you see him come out of a building?
No, I just saw him come from the other stairs.
Okay.
All the time people are killing or attacking or robbing or kidnapping and now I'm here and now you guys are like putting me in cuff and now I'm scared. I just do taxi and I was going for a long walk on the beach and now I'm here. And now I'm here
It's
dying.
very traumatizing for you, isn't it?
Yeah, he's real upset.
Yeah. What is happening, man? What is happening?
Yeah, well, you just so happen to be in the area of a breaking and entering team. Now, would you know anything about
Oh
that?
my god.
No, actually, Tahim, before you answer that real quick, I'd like to advise you of your rights, okay? So I just want to let you know that at this moment in time,
and I fell
you have
asleep
the right
on
to
the
remain
bed
silent.
and the police
Anything you do or say
I don't
can
want
will
to
be used
rob
against
house
you in the
no
court of
more.
law.
I
You
just
have the
do
right to remain
taxi
silent.
and I work
Anything you
at
do or
Uber
can will be
cab,
used
you
against you in the
know.
court of law. You have the right to an attorney present
I
available.
don't do nothing
Can't afford an
else.
attorney. Won't be presented to you free of charge by the state. You understand this, right? As I read them to you, Tahim.
Yeah, I do.
You know that individual over there with the cowboy hat walking?
The cowboy hat. I met him one. I give him taxi ride earlier.
Okay. All right. Tahim, you gonna have
I
anything
meet a
on your?
lot of
Well, I
people.
found DNA of where they jump on the roof.
I meet a lot of people.
Oh yeah, we'll scoop that. Tahim, is there gonna be anything on your person that's gonna stick, prod, or poke me if I frisk you?
Yeah, I have one knife. Be careful. Don't hurt yourself, man.
Tahim, I'm gonna be searching you at this time because you're in the area of a crime, and I think you are a suspect.
I don't know what that means. What is suspect?
Suspect is he believes you could be the person who's breaking into these.
Oh no, I don't rob. I don't like to rob stuff. I like to just smoke weed and eat burger shoot.
Okay.
Burger
Alright.
shoot. You know burger shoot? It's just there. You know that. You like that? I love burger shoot. My taxi, I leave it at the apartment. I wanted to go for work, you know. One time, you know, Pillbot tell me I have to do exercise, otherwise I'm going to die. So I do work sometime. Yeah, he said I have diabetes.
Okay. All right. You're coming from the bench over there, Tahim?
The bunch? The what?
I can't reach it. It's too high on the wall.
Yeah, the bench. Yeah, the bench.
Hey, you're good. We could always just, you could just still take a sample of it from the wall or whatever, and we could run that.
I'm gonna try and take my car there.
I'm pretty sure what happened was that they were both robbing houses together because they both came from behind there. Nothing we can really prove. I'm fine to just use this as a way to scare them straight. And then we can run that blood, and if it comes back to either one of them and we have it on file, we can throw a warrant out for them. Alright, so I'm going to let them go, but I'm going to scare them straight a little bit.
I'm going dead.
Tahim, I really hope that you're not robbing houses, okay? I really hope.
I would never. I'm trying to be better man.
Hey, can I call you back in just a minute?
I would be really disappointed.
Okay.
Don't,
Sorry, I'm dealing with a 95 right now.
please.
Just give me 1 minute.
Oh, alright,
I'm just saying.
My name is Tahim.
Listen,
I know
Tahim.
I would just be disappointed.
I'm not doing it.
Be very disappointed, Tahim. Listen.
Don't be doing it on me.
You all right, Tahim?
You okay, bud?
I don't remember what happened. What happened? Why am I here?
You're having memory loss, Tahim? You should go down to the hospital,
Oh my
man.
gosh, you might, yeah. Have you fallen? Did you hit your head recently?
No.
Did you get
a little
bonked?
bit.
Oh,
I don't
did you get a
know.
little bonk?
I can't remember. Who are you?
Yeah.
What are you doing? Why am I here?
Okay.
Why am I here?
Okay.
Why am I here?
I don't know. Maybe this guy needs like
Why
a
am I here?
5150 hold or something.
Maybe if he's got amnesia like that.
What is that?
Tahim, I would go down to the hospital and get yourself checked out, okay? That's what I would do. I can't force you to do anything, but, you know, I'm recommending it. At this
So
moment in
you are
time, I am
wanting
going to
to
be
go?
letting you go. You were just being detained, but if you were robbed in these houses, I'm going to ask you to stop. And if you continue them, I want you to know that the BTF is watching.
Always.
What is that?
Burglary Task Force, BTF, Witty Kings, not a gang. Okay.
Can I join?
No, stop robbing houses.
Can I join your gang?
No,
Hospital,
Tahim.
get your head checked.
You're free to
Can I
go.
join your gang? Can I hunt?
No.
No.
Can I join?
No.
Let me know if that DNA comes back to anybody interested.
Yeah, I'll come in it now.
So, what most likely happened was the individual with the white cowboy hat was on the roof. Tahim was inside, robbed the house. The individual in the white cowboy hat jumped off the roof and fell and hurt himself a little bit. We have some DNA from that. And then Tahim came out while he was talking with us, try to distract us a little bit. But they both came from weird spots. Don't have a car.
They did.
You know, even actually, we could go back and see if one of them goes to that vehicle.
Yeah, did Tahim have rental papers on him?
Not sure. He didn't get in the vehicle. We didn't see him, so we kind of have to trap him with it. We can see if he does get into it, or if either one of them are gone. Stuff like that, you know, it's hard to prove. There's a case law where we do have, like, simply them being in the excuse me, in the area of us arresting them, like of the B&E, is enough for us to find them guilty.
Sure.
Nothing.
Hey, Volt, is that you?
Nope.
Okay, appreciate you, officer. Have a good night.
You too.
Casually running the red light.
That's fine. I could have arrested him for it, but we're gonna use that as a thing anyways, and just kind of let them be freaked out a little bit. Yeah, it's always, you always gotta prove stuff. You always gotta prove stuff. I'll make a phone call real quick.
Are you still on radio, Neil?
Yeah, I'm still on radio.
The
Hi, Neil.
DNA's not in our system.
Okay, thank you for checking anyways. Appreciate it. Hi Rose, what can I do for you?
Hey, Neil, let me call you back. I'm so sorry.
Are you saying this because I did this to you?
No, I gotta go.
Are you okay? What the fuck? Could always make an investigation report out of it, see if it comes back later. Alright, 906 is gonna break off. Oh, I'm gonna go to that beanie, actually.
I'll come and join you.
Forget this one, we're going to this one. Alright.
Okay.
I'll do sirens and lights and stuff. I'll code 2 all the way there when I'm about or lights and sirens. When I'm a mile away, I like to just do lights, because that way they don't hear me coming. And then when I'm even like right on scene, if I'm being sneaky, I'll turn the lights off and everything. Hey Rose, what's going on?
I'm so sorry.
You're good. What's up?
I just wanted to see if there was anything we needed to talk about.
Not really. I mean, I know you said that Lolly gave you one of those ollies. I think that's something to keep an eye on. But besides that, no, not really. Nothing at all besides like future FTO stuff. And are you gonna try and become an FTO, Rose? I think you'd be a really solid one.
She's very nice.
You should text Roy about that. Because that's starting up like next week if you're interested.
Roy and I have talked about it.
906 is 23, trying to gain eyes on a vehicle.
It was
There's going to
kind
be a
of
gray and colored SUV with its trunk up out in front of the house. Sorry, Rose, I'm going to call. I can multitask, though. What's going on?
I mean, Roy and I have talked about it. So, like, he knows that, like, I'm interested. So, yeah, I'm just kind of waiting to hear from him about it. But no, we've already talked about it.
It's going to be an individual all in white with a machete backing, getting inside of the car. Pocket aces, pocket aces.
Pocket aces.
I'm going to take primary. Go ahead and do comms. Sorry, Rose, I'm in the chase. I think you'd be a great FTO, honestly. But, I mean, your choice, your call. You know, it's how you want to spend time on duty is good.
Are you listening to what I'm saying?
You said you talked to Roy a little bit about it.
I already expressed my interest in it.
There's a lot going on right now. I'm glad you inspected your interest in it. I bet you'd be fucking great FTO, and I know you would be. So I hope you get accepted.
What do you mean that you bet that I would be a great? I've already been an FTO.
Yeah, right now again. I bet you'd be a great FTO again. We're heading westbound, North Sheldon Avenue.
What are you up to, Neil? Why are you buttering me up right now?
You're gonna left eastbound Hillcrest Ridge. What do you mean? I can't hype up my friends? If you could hold comms, that'd be great.
Why are you giving me compliments?
Because we're friends.
Is that the only reason?
No, why? I can't hype up my friends?
You see him like a little suspicious right now. No, I don't know.
If anything, I'm just distracted, honestly, because I'm in a chase right now.
Well, you said you could multitask.
Pull the vehicle over. Are you stuck?
Yeah. What are you getting up to?
I'm FTO in Trixie right now, and I'm in a chase with a house robber. You want to join?
Me? No, I can't. I don't think I can go on duty right. I can't go on duty right now. Anyways, I have to go home in like 10 minutes, and then I'll be on duty later.
Right. Well, nothing I need to talk to from you.
What happened at the meeting? I had to leave early.
Nothing really. We have Trixie became a new cadet, and we have another new hire named I forget what her name is, but we have some new hires. Max is her new name.
Yeah, I took out Max for like an hour last night.
There's also going to be a mini academy in like a week or two.
Okay.
God, that thing is slow.
Alright.
I also think
Yeah, it definitely goes faster than
That's
this.
it? Nothing else happened?
Nope. It was really boring, kind of a boring, quiet meeting. It's a Thursday, so you know people are low energy.
Wasn't great. I mean, the vibe was, I guess, fine, but yeah, it was kind of boring when I was there.
Yes, we did.
Motion King, sorry, I'm distracted. I'm on the phone right now, guys. My bad.
All good. 324 comes right southbound.
So how's your day going, Neil? Like, what have you been
can't
up to
complain.
today?
Baker Mayfield's a Buccaneer, you know. I'm just teaching Trixie the ropes, you know. I'm FTOing and being a phone guy right now, but you know, besides that, a lot of house burglars going on.
Yeah. You know, I've never asked. Like, what are your hobbies? Like, what do you like to do when you're not on duty?
I'm gonna focus on this, but I'll talk to you later, Rose. Okay? I'm proud of you, and you're an absolute anchor in the SDSO.
I don't feel like I am.
No, you really are.
Honestly, completely disconnected from the SDSO, and I'm considering, transferring right now. But like, that's my own issues that I will
talk
work
about
through.
that. Can we have a sit down and talk about that?
Extremely lonely within the SDSO, but like that's just me. I'll get over it.
I'm gonna finish this chase, and then I'm gonna call you, and we're gonna have this talk about this, okay? With
But
Trixie.
again, I'm gonna be like, don't tell Trixie I said that. I don't really want anybody else to know I feel that way, so please do not repeat that.
That's fine.
I probably shouldn't have. That was an outburst. It was just an outburst.
Okay.
Like, ignore me.
Well, I really want to have this serious conversation with you, so I hope that we do, okay?
I just yeah. I gotta go home in now 9 minutes, and then I will be back in like an hour after that. Around like the start of shift 2.
All right, sounds good. Now 6 secondary U-turn. Eastbound Del Perro Freeway. He's gonna take the off ramp.
Wonderful day. Yeah, he's taking the off ramp. Yeah.
Eastbound La Puerta Freeway.
Eastbound La Puerta.
Rose, I really want to talk to you about this.
Vivian chase. We want a different one.
Southbound La
Don't
Puerta Freeway.
just forget what I said. I didn't say
I'm not gonna
anything.
forget about it, okay?
Just
Rose, I have to
forget
go.
it.
We're gonna talk about this.
I-
Jesus, that was overwhelming. Sorry, Trixie. Taking the
No,
off
you're
ramp
fine.
onto Olympic Freeway southbound.
This looked like the guy from that fell.
He's taking the jump.
Oh my god.
I missed it. I missed that shit.
I made it. You didn't.
I made it.
Oh, he's taking a left. He's eastbound. Hey, if he's taking jumps and he's brake hitting us, go ahead and get a little aggressive. Pitts box bikes authorized.
Copy. Friendly eastbound Carson, going up on
That
Strawberry.
was a horrible way to get that phone
crossing
call.
Strawberry.
Yeah.
Passing the Mega Malls to eastbound Carson.
It's a weird chase. Weird guy.
Weird? Yeah. Hey, how'd you see that guy come out of the house with the wall in front of us?
Lowenstein.
I'm really tall.
You're like 7'2", aren't you, Trixie?
Yeah, so they call me
going
72
opposite
Trixie.
northbound Roy
7'2"
Lowenstein,
Trixie.
Passing Davis PD.
It's
07, left westbound
Trixie.
Innocence, passing SMH.
All right, I'm full focus, locked in now. No more stupid
locked in?
mistakes. I'm locked in.
He's locked in, everybody.
Strawberry, right northbound Innocent, Elgin.
Get him painted, Shepherd.
Nobody with me.
906 secondary, slowing. U-turn southbound Elgin Ave. He's taking the off-ramp westbound Olympic Freeway. U-turn eastbound Olympic Freeway, opposite lane to traffic. I'm right here with you if you want to go for a pit. Go for a box here. Pull the vehicle over. Continuing eastbound Olympic Freeway, opposite lanes of traffic. High rates of speed, ramming officers, very reckless. Pull the vehicle over.
Checking, attempting to block the pits. 224 secondary, eastbound Olympic, opposite lanes, down correct lanes.
That was reckless.
That was rude.
All right, continuing opposite lane of traffic, eastbound Olympic Freeway still. Intentionally ramming officers still. Feel free to pit box this bike at any speed. Let's get this guy off the road before he hurts himself or someone else. U-turn westbound Palomino Freeway exit. Holding right northbound Elysian Fields Freeway. Continuing northbound, 22 Del Perro Freeway. I got some speed I'm taking on your left.
On the 334 comes westbound Del Perro Freeway.
Sir, you're being very reckless. I need you to pull the vehicle over.
Off-ramp towards Popular, potentially LS Freeway, getting pitted.
What are you doing? Stop!
You stop!
Help me!
That's it.
Fuck.
I said that's it.
For it.
I swear to fucking God, you hold on.
Going back opposite lanes onto a ramp towards by Del Perro Freeway westbound, taking a jump like
Jesus
a moto.
Christ.
He's in the kitchen house like this naked.
Oh landed it. Because of course we did. His wheels are out. His wheels are out. He's in the canals heading eastbound. Some of my wheels are out too. Continuing southbound in the canals, passing underneath San Andreas Ave.
I need it. I have all my tires.
Southbound.
Oh, I have tires.
I do not have tires. We're passing under Olympic Freeway. He's braking. He's going through the little tunnel adjacent eastbound underneath Olympic Freeway. He's coming out into Popular Street. Hold for direction.
No, freeway.
This 22, getting back on the freeway. It is hard for me to catch up.
Yeah, just go for tires or whole.
He has no tires either. He's westbound Olympic Freeway. We could try and get a box here with him. Now we're having tires.
Oh my god! Abuse!
What over, you psychopath?
This guy's unhinged.
Now traveling eastbound Olympic, opposite lanes towards Palomino Freeway. Primary just got passed by a local taking primary eastbound Olympic. Now northbound Palomino.
It's a little car that could. Okay, forget this. I'm fixing my car. I'm fixing my car real quick. Stay on him. Stay on him.
Jumps.
It's a good thing I know how to fix cars really quickly.
That's really skillful of you, actually.
Traveling opposite lanes northbound Palomino.
I have to
Still.
go to mechanic school. I don't know jack shit about cars.
I just watched the first Transformers and that scene where Megan Fox was like, "Yeah, I know how to fix cars because my dad used to steal cars."
I watched this.
Okay, just brake check me and my engine's disabled. Don't go too close to him for now.
Hey, I'm okay. We're on channel 9. We actually needed some 77.
Okay. Yep.
Some
Yeah.
fucking psycho.
You know.
Thank you.
I got Trixie. It's Trixie. All right, I'm good.
Okay, where are we going? Where are they?
Channel 9. Channel 9. They're
We're on
right
9
here on Palomino Freeway. What's your 20?
Passing the gas station now. No foul Palomino freeway.
991 attaching.
Shelby, we're chasing a gray and colored SUV that's taken many jumps, brake checked tons of cops, and is just being very annoying.
Oh my god, he's trying to pit me!
Yeah, now just keep a distance and follow up for now until you get poured back up.
Northbound Palomino freeway.
I'm on my way.
This guy's a menace.
This guy is a menace.
He's a menace. He has to be stopped.
Left-hand side, continuing northbound Palomino freeway.
Carly, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Lunch raid. I am eating lunch right now.
Leading on through southbound Los Santos. He is struggling with that. Tried to brake check me again. Be tempted.
Say he's northbound, Los Santos?
Freeway.
Southbound.
Southbound, correct. Okay.
Just lane to travel.
Stuff like this, if the person just continues to do that, we might shoot out their tires.
Okay. How many tires does he have left?
I don't know. Why is this car so good? Why is this car?
It just keeps going.
Why is this person so slippery? Nah, we'll catch up. They don't have any tires.
Didn't take the casino turn off and taking southbound freeway. Folks on the radio right now calling for help.
Oh my god. R.I.P.
R.I.P.
Taking the off-ramp to Butler Street.
Listen, that thing jumped on right in front of me, okay?
It did, listen. It was not your fault, man.
Somewhere Tessa Lamb just winced so hard.
Did he?
Oh.
Yeah, and he just did my car. I don't think he made it to the canals, I think he's on the freeway.
Are they
Southbound
VCB
freeway.
on him? Fucking hell.
He didn't have any tires.
I don't know.
ATV right now, McCall's out.
Oh, we're cars out. Bummer.
I shouldn't have fixed my car. It was a calculated thing. I didn't know he was gonna brake check and do that.
Yeah.
I should have called. If he was
It's a
breaking
menace.
officers' cars, I would have just.
He wouldn't have got one. He had to revise his 991's checking under the bridge.
I would have shot out his tires. I realized I didn't figure out that train of thought all the way through.
Like you said, I don't know how many tires he even had left.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't know if there were any tires to shoot.
Ooh, I got excited for a second. Once again, it's a gray and colored SUV. The trunk's missing. He has like no tires. Individuals wearing all white, shirtless, with a machete on their back.
What did this call stem from?
31 Alpha.
Well, we just got another 31 Alpha here on Innocent, so we're gonna go straight to that one.
Alright, for
Well, sound frequency, it could be of these people, you know.
a chain robber. Yeah, I mean we'll give it a couple more minutes, but we'll most likely all just end up assisting you with that one.
I will stay on free.
Talking about the one off in El Burro Heights, right?
Yeah. I'm thinking what happened last night is we had people robbing houses. They were all on the same radio.
He gets talking on radio non-stop.
I don't. That seems problematic.
Yeah, it was like 5 of them, and they were all in like their own cars, just driving around robbing houses. It's kind of crazy.
I guess they're really down bad, right?
We're 23. We're on the opposite side of the other SDSO unit here.
I'll be that.
There's no cars on the street over here.
We can call the other one UTL and help focus on this.
Yeah, because we're in gang territory right now. This shit is wild.
True.
I just need to get quickly.
There's a black and colored truck on Innocence Boulevard and an individual walking out with a TV.
Oh!
We're on Channel 9. There's a driver also with a monkey mask. Looks like Peter Griffin from Family Guy.
Sir, I'm driving the car and driving over there.
Copy that. It's on Innocence Boulevard. We're outside the house. Just saw him walk out with the TV.
Apparently, Charlotte told him to steal the TV.
Yeah, she said, I need a TV. Osvaldo smashed my TV, and I said, okay, I can steal you one. And she said,
All right, hold on. We're gonna move around and we're gonna box this guy in immediately.
He's admitting to stealing this TV already.
100%. Shelby stole my car. Fuck.
I said that over radio. You listen.
What's my name? Guess it.
I feel like you do a good Lewis. Lois.
Yo, where's the not
Peter.
That's
as good as I got.
That's pretty good. There's a black and colored AMG across the street that just honked twice at him. Potential pickup vehicle. Let's whatever unit's coming up on that. Let's get him to leave the area.
He immediately ran my car. Perfect.
Bison's fleeing southbound Amarillo Way, right westbound Labor Place.
991 secondary. I'm trying to close the door. Continue westbound Labor Place.
Ow.
Left southbound
Freaking so many
Orchardville.
fire hydrants.
Yeah, what's with all these psycho people ramming cops today, huh?
They got nothing to lose, I guess.
The door's really bothering Surge. VCB.
Southbound Orchfield Avenue, right westbound Hanger Way. Continuing westbound Hanger Way. Now westbound Chum Street. Continuing westbound, slowing right northbound Signal
Wait,
Street.
we can talk about this. We can talk about.
All right, pull over then. Northbound Signal Street.
Secondary. Sorry. Crossing over the bridge. Continuing northbound Signal.
Did you hear how Canadian that sorry was?
Sorry about that, bud. Oh, sorry.
Really concerned for surge right now. Continuing eastbound El Rancho.
Pull the vehicle over.
Northbound Popular. Opposite lanes of travel.
He's flipping us
Just
off.
flip us off.
Oh my
Good
god.
eye, Trixie.
Rude.
Good eye, Trixie.
Yeah. GPS authorized just for that. Continuing northbound Popular.
This is your last warning to pull the vehicle over.
Oh, opposite lanes of travel again. He's swerving. He is being reckless.
He's so reckless.
Right. Taking the on-ramp onto Olympic.
It's all these reckless drivers.
They're so reckless.
Standby direction. If you're just on that ramp, he was rail grinding. Continuing northbound Olympic. Heading
We're gonna kill him.
the exit. Stand by. Nope. We're gonna be merging onto Del Perro eastbound, correction westbound.
I will not go back. I will not go back.
You're going back.
He's going back.
So when I want to use the megaphone because it's that left alt, you just hold that down whenever you
Westbound Del Perro freeway.
just hold that down and you can scream whatever you want over it. Everyone will hear.
By direction.
Oh, I like that. That was so smart.
Oh, right. Southbound Popular. Left. Northbound Glory Way.
Pull the vehicle over. You're being illegal. Robbing houses is bad. So is driving like an idiot.
Mirror Park Boulevard. Hi. Southbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Now passing Shrugway. Continuing southbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Passing the lake.
Kiki's seeing Balto and Visitation. What?
Continue southbound.
It's regarding
Del
Little
Rancho.
Pazzo.
Going off-road. Going off-road. Heading towards Del Perro. Now merging southbound Elysian Fields Freeway.
Taking the jump.
Going off-road into the canals.
Continuing westbound. Continuing westbound through the canals. Passing underneath Capitol Boulevard. He's trying to jump up. He might be stuck here. Go for a box here. I can't get up there either. I need a push. 42. He's going eastbound.
Nope,
A
he's going
U-turn.
back.
Go. Eastbound, passing under Capitol Boulevard in the canal still.
We're doubled up. I got it. Continuing eastbound in the canals, crossing under Capitol. Going for another jump over by the old delivery depot. Gonna be heading back out towards Popular. Standby direction. Left. Southbound. Popular. Right. Back onto Olympic. Opposite lanes of travel. Westbound. Vehicle U-turn. Eastbound Olympic. Going for the jump onto Popular. Crashed over to the trooper station. We're turtled. Oh.
Southbound Popular Street. Right.
Turtle, you're by yourself.
He's
got this, Neil.
He's going northbound Popular Street. I'm gonna use him to bump you guys.
Shelby, move!
You got to be kidding me!
Ah, really?
I was gonna flip your car for you.
We were going to flip you aside.
Jesus. Shelby, you're westbound Olympic Freeway, opposite lane of traffic.
Not great.
Correct lanes of traffic westbound Olympic Freeway. Uh-oh.
Wait, don't do it to the TV. Not the TV, please. Wait! We can talk about this.
Pull it over. Continuing westbound Olympic Freeway. Surprise, surprise, they're taking another jump. Take a jump onto La Puerta.
How the hell is that TV still in good condition? I don't know that.
Circling around.
Yeah, let's get aggressive. They're getting super violent.
Yeah, copy that. Switching over lanes of traffic southbound La Puerta Freeway. Going off-road southbound. Holding eastbound. They're going onto the Alta Street Bridge on BCB. They're by the recycling place. I'm turtled though. They're northbound adjacent to Alta Street by the recycling place. They have not come out yet. Bones.
We're gonna break off and head to that.
Oh, bones.
Yeah,
you guys
copy
want to
that.
stay on? If you guys want to stay on this, we're gonna jump over to the other call.
Yeah, just let us know if they need any more additionals. We're VCB. We probably won't catch up to them, but
At 10-4 because Shelby's on the other channel, so I'll find out.
all right.
Keep code 6ing until
I have eyes on. They're in the recycling eastbound.
Hey, break. We're gonna go up to this. It's
Oh my God.
Hell Hostage, channel 3.
Copy that.
Sure, transfer to
Channel 3.
Okay.
Something more important came up.
Time. Go ahead and start negotiating for his safe release, and then I'll make the second.
Poor Shelby.
Also, be advised there's an older individual with them, so they might be.
Break. Be advised. Break. Be advised. They want the boat to be pushed back into the water, and they want a really cool boat chase. So can we get 2 officers to pull out other boats and then push them back into the water, and we get AJ out of here? And that's it.
I'll try to hit them in the water.
Back civilian docs can pull out another boat.
Move AJ out of the way. He's gonna get hurt. Oh, you're gonna kill.
Before we push it back, let's get the boats here first.
You want any more units? I'll go grab a boat. 7, I'm gonna go grab a boat real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, Leon, I'll come with you.
Alright,
This might be the Little Mins. It kind of sounds like a Little Min thing. Yep, it's a Little Min thing.
Wow. Does like Rambo style shooting?
All right, hop out with your gun out.
Sound cool to you guys?
Sounds
cool to me. I think that satisfies.
See the guy in the red sweater?
Yeah.
Shooting.
The guy with the gun at the officer? There's also a guy in green with a gun in the boat. Okay, those are the Little Mins.
And once you guys take them out from the ocean, right? So let's get out of there first. Right? That's gonna be the game plan.
Yeah, why not push it to the water?
What's the number for the boat again?
SV1.
1. Alright, we're en route now with the boat.
Do that.
Alright, so, Angel, am I shooting once they take off in the boat from the boat?
Yeah, you guys in the boat, you're gonna do your thing and be cool and shit, alright? But you gotta be cool about it. Gotta be cool, right?
Did she say if we're shooting the boat
Do
or
they
we're
get
shooting
to
them?
yell out a one-liner or?
Yeah, yell some shit at them, I don't know. Try and aim for the engines in the back. If you hit them, then...
We're here with the other boat.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're shooting at the boat. We're shooting at the boat when it goes in, okay?
Okay.
Try and shoot at the
Oh, here's
engines.
some more.
in
Is
the back.
someone driving this
Good to
boat?
put it back in the water.
There's someone driving this boat here. 224. Yeah, get behind the wheel right now. Get ready.
As soon as we start shooting the engines, they're probably going to start firing back.
I'll probably use another gunner
Just
on this
need
boat,
to
to be honest.
beware.
It's 20.
The canal's bound Grove Street. I need someone to jump on this boat. Now's your time. We're going to need to find a gunner.
Hunter, if you can hear me, get ready to hop on right in front of you.
What's that?
So I want you to go once you're out of there, okay?
Baby steps.
That's a heavy boat.
Alright, let's do a swap out. Have him get on the boat and we'll take Hunter into custody.
We're
Alright, Bonies, you're gonna start pursuing and doing your thing, right? Go, 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 go.
Opening fire off the
Fuck him up,
battle in
dude.
the open
Fuck
sea.
him up.
I think just the boats are shooting.
Okay.
That did not work.
Okay.
Okay, it's alright.
All right, get in the get in the guards, Rixie.
They're out. They're out. Oh, and they're down.
All right, good stuff. Good stuff, Trixie.
Okay.
Second one's down.
Our
Good
first
work, guys.
arrest.
We helped so much.
We really did. I'm gonna fix my car while we have this time, and we're doing the perimeter.
That's a good idea.
Should have bring this boat back around.
Thank you guys so much for saving me.
991 is the breaking off.
I'll get EMS at Lutman's.
Breaking off.
906 is gonna break on.
1077 breaking off.
Let's go back to channel 2.
AJ, I'm behind you.
Okay. Gonna be on channel 3. Confirm.
54 on free.
Oh my god.
I'll call Shelby.
Really powerful repair kits. Got a new door and
it really
everything.
is.
Pretty incredible.
Hey, I'm gonna answer this and then I'm probably gonna think real quick. What's up?
Hey Shelby, I just wanted to say sorry again for accidentally bubbling them into you. You know, I had.
Oh, well, no, you're fine. You are fine. I'm good.
Okay, okay. You're okay, right, Shelby? My sergeant.
I am okay. Oh my god, no, I'm fine. I am good. I'm great.
All right, just making sure
Okay.
you're crystal clear. Not
Yep,
actual
I'm
crystal clear because she's addicted
well,
to
I'm
lean
not
right
crystal
now.
clear, but I'm good. I may okay.
Full
All
pity
right.
today.
Okay, bye.
All right, bye. Whew, she's now mad.
2710
Okay.
All right.
That's a relief.
Well, we've had some interesting chases so far today.
They've been maniacs, all of them.
They've all been actual psychos. 906,
Yes.
10-8, any actives? Let's get some gas. I'm gonna take the radio silence as there's no actives.
No actives. Oh my god.
Normally I avoid GG, but I mean, we're just gonna get gas anyways.
Yeah, we're just getting gas.
I saw.
What's up, new?
Hey, how's it going, Juno?
Uh,
Yeah? Yeah? What? Yeah.
She's fine.
Okay, bye.
She's fine.
Bye, Juno.
She's fine.
Yeah, I'm sure she's fine.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
There's a massive shit happening on Florham Drive up where units.
Are you okay, Juno?
10-4. I'm 20 feet.
are you okay?
Yep, my life flashed before my eyes. I die on a farm with someone named McLovin.
Do we?
It sounds really nice.
It does sound nice, but Jesus fucking Christ.
I don't know what the fuck that was.
Juno, there's something in the water today.
But it really fucking is. I'm happy to pull you.
Yeah, last time this happened.
We haven't got any.
I thought that was it, Neil. I thought this was gonna be the shortest lived cadet career ever.
Okay.
Yellow in the back wearing
I
construction gear,
braced.
white
I
helmet.
braced. I was ready.
Guys on rooftops as well, the clothing store.
What's the active? Oh,
Just hold your
Destroy
distance.
the first drive.
Don't approach. Hold your distance.
there's a fucking shootout. Man!
Oh my god.
Man!
Scarpetta, back out. Just back up.
Man! You know what? We're gonna
Let's get a containment on the area.
respond. We're just gonna patrol normally. I don't want to get to the shootout.
Other people
okay?
need to patrol, you know. That'll be us.
Absolutely. That's one thing, you know. You're as a cadet, you kind of have to go to calls you don't want to go, but when you're an actual deputy or a solo cadet, you know, you can respond to calls you want us to
Sure.
respond. Sometimes you have to respond because there's 78 calls, but you know, it's I don't know what's been happening lately. Normally shift 1 used to be kind of like the chill shift, but then shift 2 was kind of chaotic.
Like we have a helicopter involved.
But this is
People have been on one
people
today.
have been on one. This is a lot like what shift 2
I
is
don't know
like.
how long you guys been on this scene. Should we all stage and then move in together?
Yeah,
Let's stage. Okay.
We're just gonna let radio
Angel,
traffic go.
where do you want to
When
stage?
radio traffic's
I
full
want
and
you
we're
to set
responding to
up
other stuff, we
on
threw on one what we're
We're
doing.
setting up a perimeter in the area and getting documentation.
That way we don't clog up radio traffic, you know.
Whip out a camera and see what you can see.
Require additionals?
Hey, they didn't
Yes.
have a door.
You know I'm going to
Start using our megaphones and warning them.
I'm gonna go top of dollar pills to get eyes on
well.
Okay.
Yeah,
all
you know what
right.
I was
Oh,
What's up?
wait. I thought you were someone, sir. Turns out you're just wearing
we just showed
wearing
up.
face paint. You look like someone else.
All I've seen was an individual, a
Can
male.
you say
Oh my
locked in
goodness.
Spanish?
Hard hat,
No.
construction vest.
Oh.
With a gun
Open the door. Cierra la puerta, por favor.
No, that's fine. I'm not gonna open this door.
Cierra la puerta now, pendejo.
Ma'am, I'm gonna ask you to get back in the
Hey.
vehicle and you guys can just pull it over, okay?
Okay.
Cállate. I'll kill you.
Well, sir, ma'am, that's
I'm
criminal
just
threat.
joking. I'm joking.
Are
Let
they
me.
playing?
Just
Your friends are leaving you.
Car wash robbing a guy.
There's some. I don't know what's happening today.
I got a guy wearing a black turtleneck.
So this
skull
looks
mask,
like
and
the
Cartoon truck.
This is the same car.
Full cartoon
characters.
There's gotta be
Hey, wait a minute.
Pull over.
He has a toad
Ma'am, I'm gonna ask you to get back inside of the bison, okay?
See?
Guy in
Yes.
the black turtleneck is on radio. He just ate donuts.
You have an ID?
What's the 20 of that guy?
It's gonna be the
This
yellow
is the same
motor
exact
blue.
car from earlier.
Ford's Lucky Plucker.
Taco shop?
I want additionals, but I.
Oh yeah.
Alright, they've been given a timer of 2
Okay.
minutes. Get on your megaphone
Kind
if
of.
you're in the area. Announce them they have 2 minutes to leave the area.
Copy.
We'll be moving in.
Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna find a radio. Radio check.
What's the reason for the stop?
That's you.
Okay, is this radio frequency in use?
What?
I got his ID.
Alright. Okay,
His
good
name
job.
is Yuri Popov. Why are
Okay.
you pulling him over?
Sir, if you could just have that engine off, windows down, and ma'am, if you could get back inside the bison, we'll be with you in just a moment. Radio check. Okay, hop on to channel 4 with me,
Keep
please.
your windows
Thank you.
down.
Okay, we will roll the windows down.
How do you say excellent in Spanish, everyone?
Exite?
Cállate.
How do you say it? Why are you looking away from me when
Okay,
you're
here's what
saying
we're gonna
that?
do. We're gonna try and distract them until we get back up.
You gotta look at people when you're
And we're
having a
gonna try
conversation with
and
them. Yeah, what the
we're gonna
hell?
try and felony stop them out of the vehicle.
Kinda
Okay.
Stop showing your butt off to me. How old are you?
Radio check.
10-2.
I just
Neil.
heard him say he's got a house
We've
robbery.
got a black and colored bison on Hollick Avenue right in front of the Fleeca. This is the same vehicle, same 2 people that ran from us from the past 31 Alpha. Flora the Explorer is also here, and
That's fine. We're pulling you
it's a
over.
fever dream. Anyways, we got him
what
pulled
for?
over. I want to do a felony stop when we get enough people over here. Okay.
Can I book it? I'm not even driving.
I know. So just sit
almost
tight. We'll be
there.
with you in a second. All right.
Nope. I need you to get back in the vehicle. Okay, I'm gonna have a foot bail break. I'm gonna have a foot bail. Individual in black colored bisons driving. Individual in white is running out. We're on Meteor Street northbound. I think they're probably gonna go for a pickup.
But there was a Holden in the area, and there's the black. Yeah, I see a black bison.
Yeah. If you wanna, he's most likely just gonna get back in the car and run. These guys like to do jumps. These guys like to do all sorts of stuff. Whoa, hell of a
He's the
tase, hell of a
driver.
tase. Out of the vehicle, out of the vehicle, out of the vehicle.
Going for cops. Don't resist. Okay, he's going.
All right, we're gonna be activating with the same black and colored bison heading northbound Meteor Street. Pitts box bikes are gonna be approved right on the get-go since this truck flipped from us earlier and was extremely reckless. Continuing northbound Fenwell Place. Trying to get more additionals. Eastbound Vinewood Park Drive. Right. Southbound Los Santos Freeway. Merging into opposite lanes of traffic. Going off-road. Onto the casino. On VCB momentarily. I see them coming out of the parking lot. They are sending it southbound. VCB, last seen southbound York Street. Could have sent it forward. Could have gone left or right. I think I see them heading southbound on Elgin Ave. That was unfortunate.
Yeah, we just didn't have the power to get up that stupid little hill.
VCB last seen heading southbound Elgin Avenue. Not a 6 gonna code 6 southbound Elgin Ave.
The person in white, that was Pete Richards.
Yeah, A-firm.
Well, I heard Pete say that he had another house robbery, so if one pops up...
They were talking about it. They were going to do more house robberies, so, I mean, worst comes to worst, we'll catch them there.
37 Alpha right out.
That's the drug one, isn't it?
I don't think they have units. I'm gonna. It's your call. You want to keep code 6 in or UTL?
I don't want to do. We can call UTL.
I'm hopping back chill too.
Okay.
Air check.
10-2.
Any units responding to 37
We're on
Alpha?
channel 2 again, by the way.
There are units
Okay, yeah,
responding. You guys just need to try and find the vehicle and get a channel once you guys have it.
I don't
Just coordinate
really
it
want to
with each other.
respond to that 37 Alpha.
What if we're gonna finish processing and I'll come respond to that?
37 Alpha always means there's a supercar, like and there's like they're transporting drug paraphernalia and stuff like that. And there's multiple interference vehicles.
37
and
Alpha.
you know, it's not for me. It's not for me.
Right. Sure. Sounds like a lot.
Tracker location
The ping
was
was Sandy.
Yeah.
Hey, he ran red.
He did run a red. He did run
It's
a
on
red.
the freeway.
I just need a moment to just catch my breath.
So yeah, there was there's Dora.
Jeep here with its tire shut out.
Dora was there. Pete, it was like an old TV show reunion kind of almost.
Yeah. Some weird crossover.
Really weird crossover episode.
Find something that you pick it up, take a
And
picture.
Peter's like, "Can you say Meg in Spanish?"
Can we get a channel either for the cleanup?
I
or
don't.
for the 37
I know
Alpha?
enough Spanish to know that she was being very rude.
Yeah, so do I. My middle school level Spanish skills.
Looks like they're sending it
My
northbound Sonora
10 minutes I spent on Duolingo.
Tracker
I know
updated
she was
Sandy
being rude.
eastbound, then
being
northbound
so
Sonora at
rude.
the interchange, and now they're heading up towards Bolivia.
Everyone's just being very
Channel
rude
1 for the
today.
cleanup,
Rude and
guys.
reckless.
Are you messing
Something
you
going
to channel
on.
1 as well?
Hey, Herb.
Do we have dispatch to stay on for the 37 Alpha?
no dispatch on duty.
Dispatch. I'm just checking the tracker every so often.
People get really excited for
We're gonna need
37
someone to
alphas
intercept
though.
Great
There's
Ocean Highway. I'm going up
there's
Sonora
certain
now.
calls like
Since
that,
I'm doubled
like
up, I was on the tracker.
S plus boosts
and, you guys
or
are
street
still
race.
okay?
People get
We
really
get
excited.
one
you know.
unit.
TBD can head to Great Ocean.
Sure.
Okay, TBD Great Ocean. We need one unit.
Can our cars even go as fast as
Yeah, they can go as
like fast?
plus.
315, you
Okay.
still need
These cars
additionals
can.
on 37A?
Check the card if you're attaching.
Tracker updated is in now Polito by gas
The
station.
important thing is it's
They
like
might be wrapping around.
when there's
They
enough
might
units,
actually take a left up on the
people
lumber
need to
yard,
get
so
off
let's
of
get
main
everything
frequency
from
and
Step
get
City.
onto a different frequency.
Let's get Step City,
Right.
somebody there, get somebody off Route 68, get somebody on
There's an
Great Ocean
alien
and the
beating up
cutoff
people at
68,
Shortway.
So get somebody by Zancudo approach also.
Check on the freeway. I got them. They're southbound Sonora freeway. They U-turned. And southbound Sonora. I'm gonna try to catch up. I'm a little bit behind. Direct lines to travel, Great Ocean Highway.
I
They're
guess we could
passing
check out the
24/7
alien
now,
one.
approaching the tunnel.
Listen, I feel like that's pretty on par for what we've been doing today.
Yeah.
Into the tunnel now.
You guys get enough units on that? Can we get that onto a different radio channel?
They are going into the oncoming lanes of travel now. Sonora Freeway. They just head on and off. We gotta be careful about that. Coming on correct now.
Oh, there it is.
Lanes of travel southbound Sonora Freeway.
He went inside.
Channel free, 37 off. Channel free.
Hey, firm.
All right. Dispatch 906 is going to be 23 at the latest 911 about the alien beating up people at Trugway. Gonna have a chromed out news van in front. Did see an alien run inside and requesting 77s.
There is someone in the news van.
There are people still in the news van.
Hey, you alright in there?
No one fights like Gaston.
Oh.
No one fights like Gaston.
What about the
Trixie,
alien?
can I sidebar with you real quick?
Every last inch of Gaston's body is covered in air.
How many fucking crossover episodes are we gonna have today?
Step into a cartoon
I
portal.
think we stepped into a cartoon world. I don't know what's happening right now.
He's flexing on us right now.
What is happening
Gaston.
right now?
There's an alien in Trugway and Gaston is
wrestling
flexing
match,
on us right now.
Or the Explorer called me a pendejo.
Pendejo. Yeah.
And Peter Griffin's robbing houses.
Okay.
All right, Gaston, what's going on, huh?
Oh my. Gaston fights.
Is this a what is this? You guys doing like a porno or something?
Yes.
Filming.
Wait a minute. I pulled over
No one
Osvaldo
does-
the other day, and he was.
No one does
he was
porno
making
like
a-
Gaston.
He was making a Lilo and Stitch porno thing, which is very problematic.
Oh.
Very.
Oh, that's what we're doing right now.
Is that what's
No,
happening?
we're not doing that.
If I go in Shrugway, am I going to see an alien beating people up inside?
He's right inside. No.
Jesus fucking Christ. Come on, come with me, Trixie.
We're going.
Have your
Yeah.
your gun out, just in case.
You can't be back here. You can't be back here. You
Hey,
can't be back here.
what's
Hey.
what's okay?
There's a sneak in my boot.
Can I talk to the owner?
I'm stuck.
There's
There's a sneak in my boots.
Oh, it's like
Hey,
no one's quick as
There's
Gaston.
sneaks in my boots.
No one's neck isn't quick.
Somebody explain
quick
what the
as
fuck
Gaston.
is going on right now. Okay,
Stars.
okay, everybody be quiet.
Put
Sir,
the gun in
you
the
better put that fake gun out of my face.
Schnitzel, this is not worth it.
There's a snakes in my boots.
Okay,
Schnitzel.
Circled by an
we
alien.
can help you get those
No, I'm
snakes out of your
stuck.
boots. We just need to know what the fuck is going on.
Dude, this
My, what a guy
Howdy.
that Gaston.
to infinity and beyond.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
okay.
Buzz Lightyear's quote. So
That's
you're,
Buzz Lightyear. That's not even yours.
It's not even yours.
Actually, he does say it. I mean,
Mama, you're not helping, but your
Ma'am.
hair does look like Buzz Lightyear's head.
That's not Mama. That's Karen.
Karen, okay.
Osvaldo, is that you? Are you filming Lilo and Stitch again?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Strugway man, Mr. Arrowhead, did you get assaulted? Are you okay?
He's just punching all sorts of people outside the restaurant.
Do you want to press charges?
No. He didn't punch me.
Gaston
It's
was
just
allowed,
outside the
Gaston ate
restaurant.
four
You know?
dozen
Okay.
eggs.
Can we stop assaulting random people outside?
No,
Don?
I only.
Put
your hands up.
Now that Gaston is grown,
No.
Gaston eats 5 dozen eggs.
God.
Schnitzel.
Oh,
Schnitzel, remember?
Schnitzel,
take my mask off.
Schnitzel.
This is getting out of hand.
Schnitzel, it's Frankie. We
Schnitzel.
need to calm this down.
Listen to Frankie.
There's boot snakes inside my boots.
Look,
We
listen,
can get the snakes
Schnitzel,
out.
We can get
Schnitzel, I will offer you one
I'm a
free pass. All you have
herpetologist.
to
I
do is
handle
run out that
snakes all
door.
the
All you have
time.
to do is run out that door. I'll offer you one free pass.
I just want the snakes out of my boots.
I
Listen,
can get
buddy.
him out. How about you take a seat?
I'm
You
putting the
pop
gun
those
away.
boots off?
I'm putting the gun away. Yeah, let's get you in a chair, champ.
Okay.
Let's get you in a chair over there, huh?
Come
Trixie
on.
will help you
I'll
get
get
your
that
boots
snake
off.
out. I'll get those snakes out.
We'll help
Just
you.
look
We'll
at the
help get those
flowers.
snakes
Just
out,
look at the
okay?
flowers.
Yeah, okay, perfect.
Why don't you reach your hands up, real like?
Okay.
You know, we don't want you making
Okay.
any sudden movements, sir, while we're getting your boots
Yeah,
off.
so
Okay.
get these snakes out, okay?
Everything's gonna be just fine. Go ahead and get those
I'm gonna,
boots off.
okay, I'm gonna pull off one of these boots,
There's
okay?
a commotion, boys.
Go ahead and get one of those boots off.
Okay.
Everything's gonna be just fine. Hey, look
Hey,
at me,
look
sir.
at it.
Look at me.
Whoa, look at these snakes! It's okay! I got him!
Your snakes are coming
my
out.
You can
now.
ask
my
any Tom,
restaurant.
Dick, or Stanley, and they'll tell you who seen the
look
first
at that.
neon.
Oh my
God.
I can handle him!
We're tired of
I'm gonna
these
take him away!
Mama.
I'm taking him
motherfucking
away,
snakes.
Okay?
in this motherfucking
They're over
Shrugway.
here, right?
Mama has a weak heart, guys. Mama has a weak heart.
Well, what the fuck's happening to Mama now?
I don't know, she has a weak heart. Oh, I
Arrowhead,
got
get the smelling
startled.
salts in the back.
Okay, I got the
Oh,
boot.
no,
You're
she
okay?
got startled.
Okay, I'll get the other boot now.
There was so many snakes.
Everything's gonna be fine, Schnitzel. Everything's gonna be fine.
Okay. Oh, look at that! Hey, I'm gonna get that one. I'm gonna grab that one. Yoink! Oh, it's fine. Don't shoot it!
Snake's gone. Snake's dead. I got it. Don't worry, guys.
Guys.
You can't shoot like Gaston.
I think there's
it's
snakes
dead.
that ate Mama.
Okay. Well, we killed the snake. Everything's fine.
Got the snake. The snake's fine. All right, no more snakes in your boot.
Hey, look at that, buddy.
I'm telling the Rangers.
Look at that.
Go for it.
I'm telling the Rangers.
Oh, yeah.
Look, the snakes
Yep,
are out of your
the
boots,
Rangers
buddy.
Hey,
Oh, it's
Everything's fine.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, don't worry, I got this, guys. Don't worry, I got this.
Very hard.
Okay, now what happened to this?
Disregard shots.
She got eaten by snakes.
She looks whole. Oh wow, never mind. There's a snake that just ate
There's
her
a
whole.
big
Okay, hold on.
snake. That's a big.
That's
That's
a
an
big
anaconda
snake.
right there.
Oh no!
I'm grabbing
going
its
behind
tail.
you
I'm
guys.
grabbing its
Anaconda,
tail.
grab it.
No.
I'm trying to squeeze it out, like pull one end of it, and
No.
then like raise my arm along the other side. Mama!
Oh,
we're getting you out of
why
here,
do I
Mama.
feel so
We're getting it.
sticky?
We're getting
We're
it.
getting you out of here, Mama.
Okay. Oh my
Everything's gonna be
God, what
fine,
is
Mama.
that on
Crawl
my
out.
Does
leg?
anyone
Army crawl,
have any
Mama.
hand sanitizer?
Army
That'll make the
crawl,
snake
Mama.
let
Rangers,
go.
man. Shouldn't you get the Rangers
That's how
for
that
fucking
works.
animals, bro? What is going on here?
Army
Where
crawl,
the
Mama.
Rangers at, man?
Come on, crawl out of there. Need your help too.
Jesus.
Oh,
There you go. There you
Go,
go.
Mama. Get out of those snake jaws.
There you go.
oh, there we go. Oh, I'm free.
There we go.
Okay, does anybody
Oh
have
my
like
God,
a
it's
hook?
still
We can
alive.
take this
Somebody
snake,
shoot
we can-
it.
We can move it. You know
You
what?
shot the smaller one. Just shoot
I
the
ain't
bigger one
touching
now.
it.
Okay, I'm shooting
No
the
one
snake.
fights
I'm
like
shooting the
Gaston.
snake. I'm
It's a
for my own
giant
safety, so I'm
anaconda.
safe.
Shoot it. Oh my God.
Okay, snake's
Oh
done.
my
Oh,
God.
it's
that was
dead.
my brother.
Snake,
Oh my
man,
God,
it's
it's
a
the bigger
snake.
snake.
You killed my brother.
Listen, that thing almost ate Mama. Okay.
Your brother was
should've.
eating a woman.
It should have.
All
Hey,
right, our work here's done, Trixie.
man.
Be safe.
we
Okay.
did it. Be safe, guys.
Good police work. Good police work.
You done great on your officers.
Hey.
Is
Thank
Evo
you.
done duty?
No, he's not.
Have you got Evo's number?
I do not actually.
Oh, damn. That sucks.
Best of luck.
Stay safe,
though.
guys. Bye. Okay, now listen. When I signed up for this,
Dispatch 906, show me
no one
10-8.
told me about all the cartoons and snakes.
I didn't either. I didn't either. Okay, this I don't know
Where
what's
would a
going on today.
giant, like, rainforest anaconda? How did it get to Los Santos? The illegal pet trade.
I guess so. I guess so.
The other one you shot was just a little corn snake. You didn't have to do all that.
Listen, real quick, important lesson. Sometimes criminals will ask you, "Hey, is this cop on duty? Do you have this
Don't
cop's
give them
number?"
anything. Yeah, because
do
they
that.
want to harm them.
They want to kill
Yeah.
those people.
Yeah, of course. Well, before earlier, the guy said, "I think this is a cop I don't like," and then asked if you were involved. So I think, you know, it's the same guy. I think is looking
It's
for him.
it's something. Let me get this fixed real quick at MRPD.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's
yeah.
You did great. You did great.
Listen, I know about snakes. I was actually very suited for that situation.
Good. Good. We've seen Gaston today. We've seen
Gaston, Dora,
Woody,
Peter Griffin,
Peter Griffin.
the alien from Alien.
From Lilo and Stitch, I think, is what he was going for.
Oh, okay. Well, that might be a bit of a reach.
Pretty sure
for
that's just Osvaldo doing a movie, but I don't know. That was.
There is a pro tip: if you're ever being bitten by a snake and it won't let go, put some hand sanitizer in its mouth. It'll let go.
I didn't know that. Is it like it just thinks
Yeah.
it's so gross that it like?
It's gross. It'll retract its teeth and let go of you.
That is actually very useful information.
Just in case you ever find yourself being bitten by a snake
You
and it
know,
won't let go.
we may have lost all 3 people we've chased today, but we killed 2 snakes and we
Killed 2
saved Mama
snakes.
from being eaten alive.
Very true. And we got the snakes out of Woody's boots. So
We
it
got
seemed a lot
those
better
snakes
afterwards.
out of those boots. I'm back on channel 2 now, by the way. Oh God.
Yeah.
Radio check. You're the only person
Fuck your
on
radio check.
Fuck your radio check. Fuck your chicken strips.
Fuck your check. I want to. I heard you, but I didn't.
No,
No one else said
you don't need to say anything. There's a bunch of people on the 37. There's 34
Yeah, I
units.
think everyone is doing that.
That or the cleanup. I think.
Yeah.
Nope. Radio check this. A good day so far. We're gonna get one arrest though. We're gonna get one arrest.
Okay.
I mean, we did help shoot the little mins.
That is
By
true.
shoot the
Well, we
little
kind
mins,
of
I mean, we
watched
just
while
showed up and
we
let the
watched
people on
cops
the
on
boat do it.
boats shoot the.
Yeah, but that was the call. You know, we were there for officer presence. You know.
Sure. Yeah. Deterrent.
I really do want to have this talk with you about the SDSO. I hope we can have it soon. Sometimes you're gonna show up to scenes like that, and it's gonna be super fucking chaos. You just gotta try your best to calm it down, you know, calm everybody down. Take charge of the situation, you know. Too many people talking, too many people trying to help out, you know, you just gotta take charge.
Sure.
There's 5 levels of force that you have as an officer or deputy. 6 technically.
Oh, okay.
Your presence, simply by being there, showing up. Being verbal, making out commands like, you know, turn the engine off, get out of the vehicle, put your hands up. Hand combat.
Hand-to-hand combat, okay.
You know, like pointing or punching or kicking, kind of thing. Then you get to less lethal, which is taser.
Okay.
And you get to more lethal, which is guns. You know.
Gun, yeah.
And 6 is a secret one, and that's atomic bomb.
Oh, we got those?
Radio set?
They do. No, but I've never seen. Well, actually, I mean, there's bombs and like evidence, but never use those. Don't be a fingal.
No, I'm not be a fingal.
Yeah, don't. Fingal's a horrible influence. Don't be like fingal.
It's one of my only friends.
I know you can hang out with him, and he's a friend of mine too. But don't be like him for cop stuff.
Don't be like him for cop stuff. Got it.
Now all is quiet.
Too quiet.
Too quiet.
Hey.
I just ran that plate and it's come back to a Chad Brody. Please pull it over. Whoa! Okay, I'm gonna ask you to stop ramming my vehicle and ask you to pull it over instead.
Well, why don't you pull me over appropriately and not go over the middle of the road like a little freak-a-leak?
Yeah, don't be a little freak-a-leak, man.
Yeah, who's the dummy now? I'll pull over.
Okay.
Team 374, same traffic.
I kind of already want to leave this because there's a bunch of random people in the area, but, you know, we'll figure out. Dispatch 906, 1038, white and colored Fruto, south side, Palomino Ave, right across from Ellis News. 2 times occupied. Go ahead and throw that engine off. Window down, please.
Ooh, that's a good offer. You should take that. You should take that.
How's it going, guys? How's it going? Senior Deputy.
Well, I just hopped in the car, so I don't admit to any crimes.
Wait, hold on. I've never met this guy. What's your name? Mc what?
Senior Deputy Neil McReal.
Neil McReal, dude.
Senior
You're
Deputy
okay.
Trixie.
Greetings, both of you.
Hey there.
Can I get some license registration, please?
Maybe. Let's see if I have it. I don't have. Oh, wait. I do. Wait, I don't think you can see this.
I don't know if I can see that either. Digital ID works too.
Yeah, let me pass you that. Ooh, baby. Let me see here.
374 is 20.
How you guys doing?
I'm ready to use this
Alrighty,
fucking
instead of being
phones.
cross-country,
Officers, deputy. Wait, senior deputies. Is that what the
Licenses,
the SD stands for?
driver's license. There it
Sheriff's
is. Oh my god. Okay,
Yeah.
share
SD stands
local.
for, Sheriff's Department.
And then let me hit you with a second one, dude.
Yeah, please hit me with a
Boom.
All right,
Bing,
Mr.
bing, boom.
Mr. Brody.
That's
This
good.
guy in the blue's my lawyer. Yeah, just called him now.
Yeah,
That's,
what's going on?
All right.
legal representation. Greetings.
I'm gonna. One, I'd ask if you had any proof of being a lawyer, but I know it's probably not the case. I'm gonna ask you to go ahead and wait over there on the side, and you can be with
Appreciate
your
that,
friends.
yeah.
You just got low, bro.
Oh, you.
Oh, he's hitting that orange justice.
That's happening to you right now.
He's hitting that orange justice.
Yeah, bro, you gotta hit that shit. You know what I mean?
He's hitting.
You gonna hit that shit, bro?
Could return it to him.
I might hit that shit, but right now I'm focusing on this traffic stop, so I appreciate if you guys would just keep moving
Look,
along.
eyes on the prize. I respect the eyes on the prize.
Moving along.
All right,
Same for you, officer.
what's going on here?
Hey, you see, he gets it.
Hitting it.
No, will I leave the area? Will I leave? No. Yeah, I will. All right.
I guess he's
Fair
gonna.
enough.
I'll see you
Sorry,
later.
have a
Later,
good day.
Eugene.
I'll see you later.
Bye.
All right.
Boys, if you need help, I can't help. Sorry.
Oh, all right.
Nah, we should be fine.
I'm chilling. The fuck? Look, I assume that you know.
God, you almost got hit by the car.
Oh my god.
That is true. That is true. I assume you were observing my street legal drifts. Is that correct?
No, those were not street legal. You were speeding. You ran through a red light, and
Pretty
you
wicked.
did. It was wicked,
Yes.
but it was illegal.
I did do those things.
When
yes,
he
correct.
acquired this car, it was in the drift category, so I think that was illegal.
That is
Okay.
was it? I don't think it had a
Well,
category.
there's safe
to be
places to drift. Is a drift school even still a thing? I think it is. Maybe.
Yeah, good.
To be honest,
That place
it
is never
might
open. Good luck.
be, But yeah, I'm gonna have to break and entering if if I want to get in there. To be honest. Well,
That's trespassing, sir. Yeah.
At any rate, listen. That's why I'm out here on the public streets, whipping and dipping, as you see with your eagle eye vision.
Yep.
What's up?
Yep. Where
What can we do here? How can we negotiate? How can we right around the block? I want to keep fucking smashing the pedal around the block. I live here.
You're just gonna continue to keep speeding around.
Well, I mean, I could slow it down. I can do slow speed drifts. Those are pretty sick. Dude.
Safe, slow
Oh.
speed trips.
Waiting at
would be
red
good.
lights too. How about that?
Yeah, I mean, well, yeah, sure, yeah, I can. Well, it's kind of like, I mean, a lot of people do the rolling stop on right. I could probably whip a little drifty in that.
You could.
Listen,
You gotta come to
I'll
a
slow
full
it down a little
stop.
bit.
All right, well, hang
I'll
tight.
slow
I
it
need
down
to
a
look
little.
up some stuff real quick, Mr. Brody. Talk to Deputy Trixie, please.
Deputy Tracy.
Trixie.
Let's talk to- Oh, Trixie. Sorry. Excuse me.
No, I woke up, for the first time in like 2-3 months. I'm gonna be honest, it was a pleasure seeing about $200,000 worth of asset fees that I had to pay.
Yeah, I love that.
Yeah, that was great. I was really thrilled about that. And
You got them all paid up?
yeah, and pending drug trafficking litigation, things of that nature. I mean, yeah, it's a fantastic time to be here in the sunny state of San Andreas or whatever state we're in. Yeah.
I'll tell you what,
Fantastic.
sir. You've been compliant. I'm gonna ask you to keep it a little less wicked and slow it down. I'm gonna give you a warning today, okay?
Oh my god. Thank you so much. It was a very, very admirable thing of you to do.
Keep your whips and your dips to
Mhm.
the speed limit, please.
I could probably do that. I'm gonna see what I can do here. Before anything, I gotta repair this car. This car is a hot pile of shit. So if you don't mind,
Well, you're free to
yeah,
go when the
I'm gonna
lights
pull
are
around
off.
this
Just
corner.
slow it down,
Oh.
okay?
Are the lights even on?
Red lights.
Lights are on.
That cop just across the grass. Pull him over.
I'll talk to him about that, whoever that is. But you guys are good to go, okay? Radio check.
10-2.
We got anybody respond to that 90E?
Yeah, 3 units, I think.
Copy that. 906 is clear traffic from that 38, 76 over to the 90.
Copy that.
All right. Yeah, I kind of wanted to just get out of there, so I gave him a warning.
Yeah.
Gang
We were
territory
surrounded at
is
one point.
he was surrounded, absolutely.
Yeah.
But we got everybody away. Thanks.
1323.
Rose, why do you always call when I'm on calls?
You're on a call right now?
I'm responding to a bank right now, but are you on duty now? Are you like, are you patrolling?
No, not yet. Just,
073.
I'm home.
Okay. I'll tell you what. Let me do this
what's
call.
Going on? What's going on in the bank? Or they're like.
Stop trying to distract me. I'm gonna do this
They're like a
bank, and then I'm gonna
hostage
call you,
there?
and we're gonna have a talk. Yes, there
Wait,
is a hostage.
That's crazy.
by.
A
You're
hostage
putting
in
this
the
person's
bank?
life in danger by distracting me. I'm going.
423.
Banks. Whoever's primary does negotiations. Other things to do while you're there, you should take pictures of people inside the bank. You should flag the vehicle. You know, you call it out. You see everything that you you're relaying. And you're always in A+ mode for banks, regardless of the vehicle.
Okay.
So far we can see at least 5 suspects and 1 hostage.
906 will get pictures. Somebody flag the vehicle.
Yeah, I'm about to start delegating stuff.
There's 5 individuals inside and all pastels. One of them has a taser.
Alright.
Hey, it's that guy in white that fled from
multiple individuals inside. One has a TD taser, one has a shotgun, others have class 1s.
Guys need additional to the banker.
We could use one more, Suarez.
Alright, 10-6.
Channel. Give me a sec.
Yeah, let's get a channel. 906 got all the pictures. None of them were wearing masks. I do recognize the individual in white who was robbing houses with this vehicle earlier. They are very, very aggressive and like to do brake checks. So if the individual in white is driving, they like to do jumps and brake checks. So keep your distance.
We're good to switch to channel 3 for the 1090 Echo. It's channel 3.
All right, channel 3.
Yep.
Air check.
And 2.
Alright, I have 3 pictures of the individuals inside with no masks on.
I got a bunch of photos as well, AJ.
Wait, 10-9?
I got a bunch of pictures of them from across the street as well.
Yeah, a lot of them don't have masks on.
Yeah, yeah. Did we flag their vehicle?
Mister with the yellow pants, come out here.
Yeah.
You managed to take your mask off, sir?
22 actually.
It doesn't really matter that they
Oh, Viv's got
take
it.
their
Viv's
masks
on it.
off. I don't think anyone knows who these people are either.
Get in, brother. Appreciate it.
Sorry, I got put
Alright,
off.
first 5 is 23.
You can put it back on, yeah. Anyone else? Miss with the black hair.
Pursuit order hasn't been done because I don't know who's primary anymore, so.
Can you take your mask off? Appreciate it. Come here, closer.
AJ, you got a pursuit order in mind, or you want me to handle it?
Can you handle it? I'm getting with the IDs.
Yeah, we could do... I'll stay back and collect the hostage and attach this parallel. We can do, McReal. Suarez Hunter. Does that sound good?
Sounds good?
That sounds good.
Alright, so we're primary. Primary stays right behind the car.
315 will stay behind. We'll
And
collect
you
the hostage
follow
through
the entire
bank, and
time.
we'll
Secondary
join this,
does
parallel.
comms. Everybody else parallels, meaning that, you know, they if we're driving forward and they take a right,
Whatever I can break off if there's too many units.
the 3rd or 4th. I think we got 4, so we're that's the max.
We
I
have
think
5
we're
on
good.
scene. We're good for 5. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're fine. It's like if they take a right,
The
and you can
amount of
keep going
suspects,
forward.
it's probably better to have at
Person in
least
3rd or
5
4th will just
Okay.
keep going forward because the likelihood of them
they're
turning again and going
more
that
than
way
likely
and
gonna
intercepting
swap
that
into
point is
multiple
likely.
vehicles.
That's where they parallel.
It's just, he wants to talk to Miss Reducer about the taser.
Normally I'd tell us to get out and with guns out and stuff like that, but there's a lot of people here, so.
Yeah.
What's the order again there, Cannoli?
McReal, Suarez, you.
I got pictures of every single one of them with no mask on, so we're good. Reduce, what's going on over there? You good?
Yeah, stand by.
They could bring the hostage out to their left.
So, time reducer, and then we'll be good, alright?
Xavier Valentine.
Oh shit,
Be advised, they just screamed out Xavier Valentine.
It is time to go.
Okay.
Be
they're
advised,
coming out now
yesterday,
slowly.
Xavier Valentine robbed me of tasers.
Getting into the
Hey, you just tweeted at you.
Come to my saving hands. I will save you.
You'll be killed for that taser. Give it back.
Be down, baby. Hello.
He was a hostage.
What do you have on you?
What the fuck?
Give me some.
They're always ramming us.
Fire secondary active today on a Great Bison southbound Great Ocean Highway, occupied 6 times.
I'm gonna go down into A because this seems unfair if I'm an A plus.
Yeah.
Pull the vehicle over before the people in the back get hurt, or you guys get hurt, or anybody else.
Great Ocean Highway.
Stop wiggling.
Sir, Bob, are we in the car right now? Southbound Great Ocean.
Stop it.
These seem to be the Angels, so expect a mode plan.
I'll be that.
Hell no.
Kind of weird how she knows what the Angels would have a plan
Southbound Great
for.
Ocean. We got no
Hey,
motor.
guess
You
they
just
do
still
it a
have to do
lot.
what we can with the car in Southbound Great Ocean.
I don't foresee this going well.
Nope.
Tank is clear.
I can see them all getting on
We are south
on
off
a
the
moped.
Delmar Freeway now.
6 mopeds.
Yeah, well, so we got 5 units.
Trying to break ankles. Southbound Delmar Freeway. Taking the exit on Equality Way towards Bay City.
You hearing how he does comms, you know, where it's like which way he's turning the street in the cardinal direction?
Way in south Bay City. Taking up speed here today eastbound San Andreas. In fact, people are on the phone currently, East San Andreas. Right, southbound, South Wofford. Hold in left to go east. Fucci, there's shots armed by the Bullet Club.
Yeah, it's a Bullet Club.
They're getting out.
Chinese
2,
fire
3,
drilling.
4 getting out.
I think they're just swapping drivers.
They're fire drilling, they're fire drilling.
One musical chair.
And they've swapped. They've all swapped. They're all back in the car. So there's a new driver now. East on Vespucci. Right. Palomino.
It's a nice change of pace, at least.
Past the
For now.
gang gate left eastbound Lindsay
Yeah, for
Circus.
now.
Right. Southbound Kelly Avenue. Left eastbound Adams Apple.
Pull the vehicle over.
East on Adams Apple.
You're being illegal. Pull the vehicle over.
Right. Then immediately left back onto the freeway. East Olympic. Eastbound Olympic Freeway, correct lanes. Slowing right here. Maybe they got a swap. Not sure.
I heard them talking about jumping the hill. They might do the freeway jump onto Los Santos Freeway by Popular Street.
We're East on Olympic. Holding right to X off towards Semi. Slowing there it is. It's down below. Down below. They're
There's
all getting
bicycles.
out.
There's bicycles on top of the building to our right.
They're gonna be jumping onto the canals. I invented this. I mean, it's gonna be on the canals. Huh?
Oh.
What the fuck do we do?
Get to the canals.
The canals.
She just knocked one off.
Oh my god.
One just fell off of the building near the 24.
Hey, there might be extra bikes on the rooftop. You guys can take bikes.
Copy that. They're heading westbound past the 24
I got one to you.
security unit. They're not going in the canals. They're still up. They're on westbound. Looks like they're coming back
Getting
out to
through the
Popular Street.
canals?
Just brake real quick. We've got one westbound who is just getting onto Little Bighorn now. Let's do this one. We're doubled up.
Wicked.
It comes on yours.
McReal.
I heard that they were still on Popular on Olympic Freeway. There's one on the train tracks right eastbound, coming out onto underneath Olympic Freeway.
195.
He's wearing yellow. I think this one's Xavier Valentine. Where'd he go?
The bushes were in
He's
the way.
northbound
I got one
Del Perro
in pink
Freeway.
going southbound Popular.
Copy that. Individual in yellow, northbound Del Perro Freeway. Gonna cross lanes of traffic.
One in pink, I think it's me.
Freeway, it's not looking good for me.
He's on radio.
He's on the radio.
Rama.
Hey! Just pull over, man.
Yeah. Bro!
Yep.
I'm taking left U-turning, still southbound.
Oh shit.
Oh, he's hopping.
Individual in white is still going northbound, opposite lane of traffic, Del Perro Freeway's on the radio. Just stop moving, man.
Just
stop
stop,
moving.
bud.
I'm going over.
He's jumping over into the canals.
Capital.
He's in the canals underneath Los Santos Freeway.
Bikes are really powerful.
Yeah, they really are.
Alright, I got 95. We're back in a bike pursuit.
Still
Back
right
where the
on.
original swap was.
Copy that. I still got mine southbound through the canals adjacent to Little Bighorn Ave.
I got another bike
Hey.
pursuit the canals.
That was rude.
That was so rude.
She's on the train tracks, currently running north. You guys have any other ones? Pursuits right now or
Yep.
no?
A firm man in yellow. I think it's Xavier Valentine. Is heading southbound through the canals. He's right underneath Olympic Freeway right now. Need additional.
I'm screaming help.
Hey. I'm going for pit.
One next to you, Suarez. See, eastbound?
That one has to be a garage.
Fucking dead.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
You put that shit
Don't do
away.
it. I got a taser.
Put that shit away.
And I ain't afraid
He's got
to
a taser in hand.
I got a taser.
Put that taser away, otherwise you're gonna get shot. You're gonna get shot if you don't put that taser away.
I'm
gonna count 3. If you don't put that away, I'm gonna shoot you.
He's running.
Got one evading in a car. She broke up southbound Crusade Road. She's now on a
Is he just running on foot still?
Emperor.
Coming to you, yeah. Mine's coming to you. I'm right behind you.
Oh, he's running again? Our bike!
You put that taser away, Xavier.
That's my bike. That's my bike, man.
It's our bike!
That's my bike.
No, mine.
Okay, here's the plan. We come to an agreement here.
Okay.
I put the taser away.
I don't want to shoot you, and I'm gonna shoot you because you have the taser in your hand.
I won't tase.
I need you to put that fucking taser away.
I can't because I'm gonna put the taser away, and then I'm gonna get tased. I can't allow that.
You
It's
have
better
to
than
put it
getting
away,
shot.
man.
It's better than getting shot.
Wanna get shot?
Left into the apartment.
Hold on, I have an idea.
Westbound
I'm trying to
office.
think. Give me a second.
Are you gonna unseat one of us?
95.
Just hold on, I'm having a snack.
Regular.
I'm having a healthy food. This is the food I need.
Individual in yellow is still on radio. He's eating sweets. He's back on his bike.
Left northbound Las Gunas.
He's on foot. Really needing a 77. Northbound through the canals.
Northbound Las Gunas.
Back to you, Bevy.
Did you put that thing away?
Don't shoot.
You get that thing away. You don't have any cartridges, motherfucker. You don't have any fucking cartridges. I'm going for cuffs hard.
I got you lethal!
I'm out of here.
Right southbound Elgin.
No, you ain't. No, you ain't.
Damn.
No, you ain't.
Get now.
Still southbound Elgin. Gonna be crossing Vespucci. Southbound Elgin. Oncoming lanes of traffic.
Just stop, man.
Don't tase.
I'm going for cuffs hard.
They're getting inside a black and colored G-Wac. Another yellow pants guy with a bike is getting in.
Holy!
guy?
I'm almost out of there.
Yellow pant guys in the
You just tanked it.
I did the bike! Oh, wow!
Hey!
Ammunition. They're ramming me.
My bike! My bike!
They're westbound, right?
He's just taking him. Beat him off. Beat him off the bike, Trixie.
Are you good?
I'm gonna beat you off the bike.
Don't beat me off the bike.
Still got my individual in yellow. Here, use
Have the individual in yellow.
Use your fist. Use your fist. Use your fist.
Boulevard parallel to MRPD.
She's going for
We're
cops.
doubled up, so I can hop down. Right, southbound Popular Street, spinning out.
We got
Still
195.
Mobile, southbound Popular.
195 in the canals underneath Little Bighorn.
10-4. They 50. They're facing northbound Popular.
You
Continuing northbound Popular,
psychopath.
taking dip down towards the canals westbound.
One shot. One
Right
opportunity.
northbound through the train track area.
Crazy man.
At this moment in time, you do have the right to remain
eastbound,
silent.
coming out towards
Anything you do or say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You got the right to an attorney.
Left northbound
Person if
Popular.
available. If you cannot afford an attorney, will present to you free of charge by the state.
Passing
You
off
understand
those
these rights? I
autos.
read them to you, sir.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna
We
fucking
doubled, yep.
Scooby-Doo your ass.
Continuing northbound Popular.
Even though
What
I already
the
know
hell
who you
does that
are.
Virgin West
Means I'm
Popular.
gonna remove your
Approaching
helmet and
Elgin.
mask. Xavier Valentine.
Crossing Elgin, westbound Hawick.
You're
Yes, it's
searching you
me.
at this time. Anything on your person I should know about.
I got a taser.
Crossing
Be
Howard
careful.
Street, westbound Hawick.
It's used.
Crossing Alta.
You got a fucking
Apparently I
nightstick
have
too.
Mia Byrne in my car telling me where, like, their plans and everything. So, we should be good.
10-4 left, southbound, eastbound way, left, eastbound
All you
through an
have is
alleyway.
the signed
Right,
picture of
southbound, they're
Drake
gonna be
on
coming
you.
down a
Don't touch
staircase
that. That's my
towards,
most prized possession.
Carlsbad.
What's in this duffel bag, huh? Oh, this driving
Is there a
test, huh?
duffel bag? I got a
It'd be
driving
shame-
test.
it'd be
I'm
a shame
licensed.
Is this sub ammo? Rifle ammo?
Oh my god.
Bro, that was.
Parallel to Cerberus.
Bro, that's not supposed to be there, man.
Key primary, right? Southbound, Boulevard, go to the red
What
garage.
is this, huh?
Found right.
What's this? What's on this
Northbound.
USB device?
San Andreas Avenue.
Huh?
Some information.
Left, northbound,
Yeah?
Los Angeles
What kind of
Top
Boulevard.
secret
information?
Pentagon CIA information I've been trusted with.
Trixie, this is your first
Between
arrest.
northbound Los
Do a
Angeles
pose,
Boulevard.
okay? We're gonna document this.
What's a cool pose?
Northbound Los
Just do peace. You know, that's all we really want in life. That's all we really want in life.
Between northbound Los Lagunas.
Get your finger out of
Smile.
my face.
Smile.
Put that arm down. You're gonna poke me in the eye.
Wow. Okay, that's going in the scrapbook. Okay, sir, do you need medical?
I'm all right.
Between eastbound
Alright.
Vinewood Boulevard.
Trixie, pull those taser cartridges out of his chest
Right,
and back
southbound
down,
Vinewood
okay?
Boulevard. Right next to where you buy the bank shit. Westbound Vinewood Boulevard. Left, southbound Los
Yoink!
Lagunas Boulevard. Oh my god, are you? Oh, shit.
Sorry, I'm gonna get the ones in your chest, okay, sir?
All right.
Okay, time. Continue southbound Los
I got
Lagunas.
another suspect. I just.
Ugh.
Yeah, we can make this the rendezvous point. My guy doesn't need medical. Yours does.
Continue southbound
Yeah,
Los Lagunas.
she
Well,
face planted
isn't
it in the bike.
isn't
so.
it Mr. pushes me off my bike and gets away?
Andreas Avenue left through the white garage.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry.
You were
Trixie
in the
just
way.
picked this man off his bike and arrested him. It was the first arrest. It was great.
Good job.
You were in the way. It was me or you. I chose me.
Oh my god.
White
Oh my
garage.
god.
Is that who I think it is?
Yo, what's up, pal?
Xavier Valentine.
Mm-hmm.
God, I remember having racked up like 20 dongles from you.
I remember not asking. Pal.
Trixie, come here. Good shit. We didn't get any fucking backup. Good job. Good job. Way to beat him off and arrest him. Good shit.
Yes, I love beating guys off and arresting them.
Hell yeah, Trixie. Hell yeah, that's your first W. We're gonna
Andreas, stand
process
by.
this guy too.
Okay.
Westbound San Andreas crossing.
At the end of the day, I was just
Right,
on my.
first you can't drive, then
At
you
the
can't
end of the
ride a bike
day, I
either.
was just riding my bicycle. I don't know. I'm on the tour to Santos.
Motherfucker, not only do we have pictures of you at the bank, you tweeted a picture in
That's
front
not
of the
me.
bank.
That wasn't me.
Oh my god.
I've been hacked multiple times on Twitter.
You
water?
Should get two-factor authentication. That's
Oh my
easy.
god, he did.
Right, southbound through an alleyway, broken
I ain't tweet
Wow.
nothing.
You tweeted,
Oh
I
my
robbed this
God.
loser, and you had police equipment on you.
God damn! God damn!
Sorry.
Another set.
Making sure those cuffs
All
are on
right, man,
extra
you
tight.
messed this
I'm
guy
just
up.
making sure. My first
Double
arrest, I want to
set.
make sure you don't get away.
All right.
Left westbound,
Do we got a
stand
reporter
by.
for this,
Left
McReal?
southbound
Yeah,
on
I'll throw one
Boardwalk.
up.
Okay.
Left eastbound.
Yeah, why don't you throw one of those reports up, pal?
Left northbound.
I will.
That's what he's doing.
Yep,
That's
pal.
what he's doing.
Didn't
He
you
was
have
doing
a-
that.
Didn't you have a
Paperwork.
cousin that was into
Northbound
cop
Invention
stuff?
Court.
Xavier.
Bro, my ex-roommate, Jonathan.
Right, southbound Prosperity. Left onto Palomino.
My ex-roommate,
Or
Jonathan.
eastbound
I
Palomino.
have no idea what the fuck you're talking
Parallel
about.
to the pawn shop.
Jonathan.
Jonathan.
Yeah, man, he's a demon.
Hey, what's your name, ma'am? I don't think I met you before.
Passing CG
Trixie.
northbound Palomino.
Trixie? Okay,
Yeah,
Trixie.
nice
This is
to meet
Trixie's
Nice
first
to meet
day,
you.
and she just beat the shit out of him and got
Crossing
him
Del
arrested.
Perro, Del
Oh my
Perro Highway.
God! First day,
northbound
huh?
Palomino.
Putting in work.
Yep,
Already
very
got your
first.
first
Jewelry
arrest.
store.
Yep.
This is your first arrest, Xavier Valentine. Damn.
Oh, look at
I'm gonna
this.
remember that name for the
You
rest
have
of
a
my life.
warrant out for your arrest,
Left
Xavier.
southbound for
Sorry about me.
Boulevard Del Perro. Left
Sorry
again
about me.
behind the jewelry store in BCB.
She face planted on a
Southbound
BMX
Pacola
bike
Jewelry
into the
Store.
crowd.
Worry about
Right.
me.
You know?
Southbound to the left.
I feel like a good catch.
Dorset Drive. To east. To
Angels Bank Jobs reports 765A1.
to eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Eastbound. Correct means to travel.
How's she doing? EMS?
You sure you don't want any medical, Zav?
Yo, while they're here, yo, can they patch me up on the elbow?
Yeah.
To
This cop got me scraped up on the elbow.
Would she do it
Elbow
again?
scrapes.
Man's gonna check and
They're
see.
the worst.
I'm gonna check your
You're
nose.
You're lucky you didn't get more
Popular.
hurt jumping off the fucking freeway onto your psychopath.
I hit a 540
Absolutely
McTwist on that.
You jumped off a roof to get to a bike,
Jump
to
on the
bike
hill,
off a roof,
southbound.
to bike off a freeway.
You probably have to get that.
That wasn't part of the plan.
Eastbound,
Sometimes, you know, you
Boulevard.
just gotta wing it sometimes.
Sure, freestyle.
10-2.
Go channel 1. Go channel 1.
Left northbound Elgin Fields Freeway. Northbound Elgin Fields
That's
Freeway.
goals. Bet you would do that.
Clean up your hands here, and I'll get some band.
I couldn't let Suarez get me.
Well, you didn't.
Yeah.
You let a brand new first day cadet
Yeah, I'm sure.
get you
I
instead.
hope you're okay, ma'am. All right.
That's better. That's worth.
Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm sure I'll be okay.
Steering westbound Del Perro Freeway, taking the off ramp
Clean.
towards Los Santos Freeway. Pressing hold left onto westbound. Now northbound Los Santos Freeway.
Alright, 315 secondary, northbound Los Santos Freeway, opposing lane to travel. U-turn, correct, opposing lane to travel, taking the off-ramp to Harwick. Stand by. Left, eastbound Harwick. Left, northbound Glory Way.
Alrighty. Said it's just your elbow.
Yeah.
Approaching
great.
Bridge Street.
Because this bozo doesn't wear elbow pads and a
Crossing,
helmet.
continuing northbound Glory
I did
Way.
wear a helmet.
Right,
Well, you did wear a helmet, but
southbound,
but no
Airport
elbow
Boulevard.
pads, huh?
Elbow,
No,
wrist
elbow pads are
knee pads,
losers.
No, it just
Past
turns
the
out he
gas
just took
station,
the L
southbound Airport
instead.
Boulevard.
Ooh. Oh, me personally, I wouldn't take that.
Hey, you need to just hold this right here, pal.
Hold it.
Oh.
That's right.
Approaching San Andreas crossing.
Yeah, no,
Try that shit again.
352
Try that shit again,
crossing,
Suarez.
Southbound El Rancho
Okay,
now.
what exactly you gonna do? Huh?
315,
Boom, boom, baby. That's right, double. For the
Execute!
two-time right here.
Execute!
Execute. What?
Execute!
What?
Primary
I got shooters!
What's going on?
We went back onto the
I don't
Elgin
see
Fields
anybody.
Execute order
Oh, hell no.
4367214.
He's lying. He's
Alright,
lying.
Okay,
He
okay.
got
You got
shit.
scared though. You
Goddamn.
got scared.
Watch your
so
head.
I was close. Imagine someone shot you. That'd be
Alright.
crazy.
Watch your head as you go
Original place,
inside,
but they went to the
okay?
Bikes westbound Elgin Fields Freeway.
All right, man. Watch that. Okay.
Westbound
Yeah, have a good one,
Big
guys.
Freeway.
Thanks, DMS. I'm gonna take her down.
Steering westbound Olympic Freeway.
My bicycle. Hello.
Need the
Fuck your
off-ramp.
bike.
Fuck your bike and your chicken
Oh, they
strips.
held on to the Olympic Freeway westbound.
I should have went. I was gonna go this way, but I was scared. I didn't know where it led to. I got nervous.
You
looked it
jumped
down. It
off
was
the
a tunnel.
freeway
I
on a
got
bike,
nervous.
but you were too afraid to
Bro,
go
there
through
could
a
be
tunnel.
some like scary people in there. You know, some
Now-
like you know,
We went back
some crackheads or something.
Man,
I don't know.
You need to do some like risk assessment because
northbound.
your
the
values
freeway.
are a little off.
Trixie, you can turn off your radio now that we're, processing. We're busy.
When you lean forward, like when you ride a bike, don't lean forward.
Eastbound Innocence.
104 secondary comms, eastbound Innocence
Yeah, do
Boulevard.
it.
Passing the Innocence store, so can you east.
All right. Just gonna mark us 10-7 real quick. All right, Zav, watch your head as you're getting out. You gonna walk? You good to walk by yourself? You gonna run?
Yeah, I could walk. I could walk.
Okay, because if you run again, Trixie's gonna beat you the fuck down again.
I will beat you.
I could walk the hell out of here.
You better not.
You better not. So Trixie, you know, your call if you want to let them walk or if they've stayed cuffed up. If they've been violent and just a dickhead, you know, leave them cuffed. Just escort them in down there. But if they've been lenient and, you know, whatnot, you can just leave them uncuffed, soft cuffed. You can go through.
It's open? Oh, shit. So we're lying.
Nope. You can go through. And then when they go through these doors, you grab their possessions. I will grab them today, but I'm just letting you know for future reference.
Okay.
Make sure that that door is locked behind us. All right, I'm gonna be grabbing your possessions, Mr. Xavier. Putting them in a little baggie over here. You'll get them back when you're done doing what you're doing.
Cool. So there's the bill. Okay, I wish you best of luck, but yeah, you got a pretty cool PayPal, 420. You know, so.
There you go. Go ahead and get in there.
You got pretty lucky. All right, listen, you're looking at like 60.
This door is pissing me. Oh, okay.
You got it, bud.
All right, face away from me.
Such yellow.
I'm gonna be uncuffing you. I'll be writing up your charges. Okay. You need anything? Food, water, lawyer?
Nah. I'm chilling.
All right, hang tight. Come here, Trixie.
Woo. Okay, thank you. Off to prison. You too.
All right, so there's a charge that we can use, that we can put down basically everything down here for them. It's a robbery of a financial institution. It basically throws together
Hello, friendly.
everything like you know, like it's the robbery of a financial institution, but it also adds in factors like, you know, weaponry, kidnapping, evading, resisting, so everything. It's all under one charge.
Okay, and then is there a charge since he had a taser?
Yes, but also that being said, he's also getting so he has a warrant out for his arrest, and when people have warrants out, we add their charges to this one as well. So he's going to get robbery of a financial institution as well as the charges from the warrant.
Okay.
I'm going to add all that.
I'm not doing anything wrong.
All right, so he's looking at robbery, financial institution, third-degree speeding, robbery, criminal possession of government-issued baton.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, there's multiple?
Good job. That's why I'm calling the lawyer, because
I'm going to do equipment. I didn't mean to do baton.
Then always they go
Yeah,
in
'cause he had
free.
the taser. I had the baton.
Yeah, no, he had a baton on him, too. And then failure to obey a traffic control device. Normally, I'd just give him robbery of financial institution, but because of this stuff, he's getting everything else as well.
Right. Okay.
Oh, Princeton just won? All right, let's go read him his charge. All right, Mr. Valentine. Come on over to the bars. I don't want to yell it out.
Nice.
Okay, so you did have a warrant out for your arrest for criminal possession of government-issued equipment. So that being said, those charges are being added on to the charges you're facing right now as well.
Okay.
Altogether, you're looking at robbery of a financial institution, third-degree speeding, robbery, criminal possession of government-issued equipment, failure to obey a traffic control device. You're looking at 100 months, 200 months parole, and a $15,350 fine.
Damn!
I will obviously knock off some time for as long as you've been cuffed and all of that stuff. As well as you receiving medical and how long it took us to get down here. But, it took what, Trixie? Like 20 months knocked off, maybe like 30. You can just knock off 30 months. Altogether, you would be looking at We'll call it
Okay. Vandalism, government property, disorderly conduct.
70 months, 200 months parole, and $15,350 fine for a guilty plea.
All right.
Is that I'm guilty or I not guilty?
I sounds good to me.
You just guilty or not guilty?
Yeah, that sounds pretty fair.
All right, guilty. Cool. Good enough for me. Good enough for me. Good enough for me. Okay, at this moment in time, I'm going to be billing you for $15,350.
I do believe that might be a bit of a misunderstanding. What he understood as facing away was around and leave.
I just want to make sure I got the right number. Okay. You've been billed. And is there anything you'd like to say before we send you up there?
Nah. I ain't got shit to say to you, pal.
Damn.
Wow.
Damn.
It's cold.
It is cold.
Yeah, I'm a cold guy.
Are you aware of how parole
I mean,
works?
yeah, look at those shorts.
What's pole?
Parole.
Yeah.
All right.
I thought you said pole. I was like, what?
No. I said parole.
Okay. I know how that works.
All right.
Been around the block a couple times.
Okay, then, sir. Stop doing crime. And, stop being illegal.
He also didn't know that he was detained.
Actually, hold on. Let me make a phone call real quick.
Okay.
I mean, you're at the scene of a crime. Hey, I'm controlling your movement. By definition, this is detainment. You know.
Come here real quick,
Disorderly
Trixie.
conduct. We got witness testimony saying that inside the courthouse.
Now that I think of it, he had police equipment. He could have more in his property.
And the vandalism government property comes from him ripping up the grass next to the city hall.
I'm gonna call Seducer.
Water from the water cooler, but it's free to do.
Just so I've got this right, we're looking at a bunch of
Reducer or
misdemeanors,
seducer?
but not a single felony.
Reducer.
Nope.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Not a single felony. All of these are misdemeanor crimes.
What are we looking at in total?
27 months, 54 months parole, $2,900 fine.
How much can we get out of that for time served?
I don't know. Let me look at you.
Officer Reducer with the UP.
Hey, Reducer. This is McReal.
Hey, McReal. How's it going?
Oh, good. I've got Xavier Valentine in the cells right now. He's pleading guilty to everything. I just want to make sure the only thing he took from you the other day was your baton and taser cartridges.
No,
and
he
your
only
taser.
took my cartridges, not the baton or anything.
He took your baton.
Honestly,
No, he didn't. He didn't take my baton.
You had a PD issued baton, and it looks like it's
Yeah, but it
yours.
wasn't mine. It wasn't from mine. The only thing that he stole from me yesterday were taser cartridges. He has a warrant for it. I'm pretty sure.
No, I know.
Or he had a warrant.
I'm citing him for that. I just need to know if I need to raid him for the rest of it or not.
Oh no, you're good. You're good.
All right. Copy that.
All right, thank you.
Appreciate you.
Bye bye.
I could honestly probably raid this guy still, but I
Even more so
don't
than,
really want
in all
to.
honesty, I just take the
What did she say? Did she say that that was
She
all
said
it
it was
took,
just
or-
it.
With the time served,
We're gonna
it's
take
not
our
too
time.
bad.
But you're always saying to me, never pleading the guilty.
All right, let's just send him up.
You don't never plead guilty to honestly never plead guilty to felonies.
All right.
Misdemeanor is just a
I am gonna be sending you up now. I just needed to confirm that that was the only equipment you had, and it was. 466.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
All right, so that again, you're gonna be sent up for 70 months and 200 months parole. Okay.
Yeah.
Stop being illegal.
He never picking up the phone because he's always
Better
sleeping.
life choices, okay?
And one time, I went on my coming home and she
All
was
right.
locked with the hand.
So he's been processed.
And there was a man leaving, and I think
Uh,
was there, so they're taking a phone away.
I'm just gonna write up. I'm gonna submit his evidence real quick, and then I'll tell you what the report is afterwards, so you can
Is it a landline?
you
or
can
is it
see that.
something where I could just leave her a text so she knows.
I use phone number.
When you process warrants, I'm unchecking the warrant and putting onto it that it's been processed on the incident that is now existing.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm living with my mother in the apartment.
Yeah, so there will be a notification about you going to jail that sent to that address, just so the landlords know as well, and I'm pretty sure your mother will know as well by then. So it'll be like 2 to 3 days until the letter arrives.
Can you not sending the letter, please?
I mean, do you want your mother to worry because you're not coming home for 6 months?
Yeah, but otherwise when I'm coming home, she's gonna give me house arrest for a longer time. Because I was in trouble again and I don't want this.
Is there anything we can do regarding the letter to the landlords at his apartment, officer?
Fuck it. I mean, fuck it. If you please guilty, time served. How about that?
How you feel about that?
All of this. Time served if you plead guilty.
I'm pretty sure this guy in the cells is the guy that's been going around asking officers for bombs, saying that
What?
he wants to blow something up.
Yeah, I like.
He's asking cops for that?
Yep.
I like doing stuff like this.
Okay, well, I don't think it's working out very well for him.
Nope.
He's
it's
also
not.
aggressively French.
Just to confirm, you are
Aggressively, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did it. And I do it again.
No,
Oh my God.
Well, at least don't do it in the next 45 months, please.
Okay. Or at all, because technically you telling me that you're gonna do this is conspiracy.
No.
No, I actually told him don't do it in the next 45 months. I never said anything about do it afterwards.
Oh, not you. I'm talking about him. He said I'll do it again.
Oh.
No, I don't do it again. Also, I'm not going to step.
I'm just writing up this report real quick.
Yeah, no, take your time.
Good, because that's illegal.
Yeah, I'm not going to do it.
You showed up to the Fleeca Bank
You're on 54 months parole.
on Great Ocean Highway, being robbed.
54 months. Hey.
No one was wearing
Time, but if you commit crime while you're on parole, you go to jail for even.
a mask.
See, that's not alright.
How long?
It will be
6
for however months
individuals inside, 1 hostage.
You're arrested for doing the exact same shit again.
They
You'll be sent in for 24
escaped
months plus
in a
54 months.
bison
So that will be 54 plus.
and drove to a nearby
Oh my gosh, you
building
did that math so fast.
where there was I could never
I did it.
I'm so bad at math.
multiple bikes waiting on top of the roof.
I know the criminal.
Reasons of safety.
We've
Each member
everybody's seen
jumped
some stuff down here, so
on a bike
just very careful.
and attempted
Are
to
you
escape.
afraid of me, Mahmoud?
McReal and Trixie stuck on Xavier Valentine and arrested him. Xavier pled guilty to all charges. All right, so why don't you go ahead and refresh? Or actually, hold on. Why don't you go ahead and refresh now, open up a new tab, go back to there. You can see what I wrote inside of there, and I'm going to be adding evidence as well.
Okay.
Bank scene number 1, 76581. Bank scene number 2.
Nice.
Zav tweet. Zav. Possessions number 1. Zav possession number 2. Okay, and you can see all the photos I added in the way that I've phrased them. sent you your first arrest picture.
Oh, I do see them. Okay.
Yeah, that's you know, all this will be gone over in Academy and stuff like that, and while you're being on board and whatnot. But just for now, that's
Right. Okay.
that's that. I'm going to go off duty and have a conversation with Rose.
Okay.
I like to. There's been a lot of cops scampering around trying to get on duty to try and prove themselves to get hired. So I like to get off before shift 2 starts. A little late, but just give some other cops a chance to get on duty and stuff like that. Also, I just want to go off duty, but overall, hectic day. Very hectic day.
Very.
But you know what? You stayed cool, calm, collected. We had some fun chases. We got an arrest, and we assisted in a lot of ways. We pulled Mama out of a snake.
Out of a snake? We pulled a woman out of a snake today.
That's huge. That's huge.
Massive.
That's big time. Oh, one more thing. I'm gonna put this in evidence. Oh, I forgot to charge him for his dongle, but whatever. I took his dongle. All right, let's get out of here. I'm gonna drive up to SDSO if you'd like a ride there.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, you make things worse when you run.
Well.
Hey,
officers. If it isn't back-to-back house robberies and fleeing Peter.
Sure, okay?
Are you though?
Sorry. Yeah, not even slightly. It was hilarious.
Jesus. Put this clown away for good.
All right, I'm gonna seize all your possessions, put them in a little baggie over here.
See, justice is served.
Eventually, you know, we got him.
Make a quick phone call. I don't think Rose is awake anymore.
No, the important conversation you were supposed to have with her.
I know, it was an important conversation. It's all good, it'll happen. So, what'd you think overall?
I think it was great. I feel like now the expectation is I'm gonna feel like I'm gonna run into like 5 cartoon characters a day, but
No, today was just a
You
very
know.
special, unique day.
very special, very unique, you know? No, I think it was good. I feel like we got a good mix of stuff in, you know?
Yeah, some silly stuff, some serious stuff.
Yeah.
Good mix,
And
good
I
mix.
got to cuff a person.
You beat someone off a bike with a baton and cuffed him.
Yeah,
You
and
were hitting
cuffed
those
them.
taser shots too. Just sometimes the taser's a little fucky.
Yeah, he just was eating them.
Yeah, I think he just was swallowing them whole and just completely not phased in any way, shape, or
Not
form.
faced at all. It was what he ate, that donut or whatever. Give him taser immunity.
Probably, yeah. I like how he ate the donut so he was faster on foot, and then he got back on the bike.
Got back on the bike. It did not go well for him. He should have just foot bailed.
Yeah, well, shoulda, coulda, woulda.
Yep.
I was gonna tell you to tase him or something, but I didn't know if you were comfortable with that stuff yet. But you just did it on your own, and you
Yeah.
you did damn good.
Thank you. I'm excited. Oh wow.
big pussy world. We're just living in it.
We're just living in it, honestly.
I'm gonna park my shit up front, actually. All right. Well, I hope you enjoyed that time.
I did, yes.
And I look forward to teaching you more and working with you, Trixie. I think you're gonna be a great cop.
Man, I hope so.
906 1042. Oh, Rose is right there.
Oh, you can have your conversation.
Good. Look behind you. Oh, hey.
Hi.
Love to have that conversation now. Let me get out of these clothes.
FTO session.
It was good. I got to arrest a person.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, she beat someone off a bike and cuffed him immediately. It was sick.
Look at you. Super cop.
It was pretty cool.
I'm
And we
gonna
ran
be-
into like 7 cartoon characters.
We
That
did.
part was weird. But
We ran into Gaston,
Mhm.
Lilo and Stitch,
Woody.
Huh.
Woody.
Wait, what? Wait. Did you say Gaston?
Dora.
Uh-huh.
Yes, Gaston.
No,
Not Gaston.
Gaston, whatever. Gaston, the douchey one. No one mispronounces names like Gaston.
Dora.
Peter Griffin. Did you say Peter Griffin? I don't know. Something was in the water today, and every
There was an
person we chased
anaconda.
was doing crazy fucking jumps like it was nothing.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we
pulled a
saved
woman out of a
Mama.
snake.
We saved Mama
You
from getting
saved
swallowed
Mama.
from an anaconda.
Wow. Remember that movie, Anaconda?
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
From like
Yes.
the late 90s.
As much as I try to forget it.
Wasn't like Jennifer Lopez in that movie? Was she?
Someone like that, I think, yeah.
I feel like I need to look this up now.
But yeah, and the anaconda was swallowing Mama whole.
My anaconda don't want none
Jennifer
unless you got
Lopez.
buns, hun. Mm.
Owen Wilson was in it too, huh?
Wow.
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 All right, guys. Well, great talk. I'm glad Super Cop here. I'm gonna be, we're gonna be learning from her soon.
True.
God, stop.
Yeah.
True. I look forward to working with you more, Trix.
Yeah, I look forward to working with you guys. Good day.
Good day. Great day.
Now, please go have your important conversation before something happens.
Very important conversation. No, we're having an important conversation.
What?
Rose,
Yep, it's happening, Rose.
I'm gonna hold my breath and freak out if you don't.
All right.
Nobody wants to see
Let
that.
me go change and sign up.
Let's go, Cooper.
Hey, Neil.
Cooper, Trixie, Cooper.
Hey there, Coop.
Hello.
Trixie, you were at the meeting, so you know Trixie's our newest cadet.
I wasn't
first
at the
shift
meeting.
today. Oh, okay. Well, Trixie's our newest cadet, and she's this is her first day today. First day ever.
Mhm.
She's great.
Huh.
Excited to be
All
here.
right.
Rose, where do you want to have this conversation? This private
Very important private conversation.
I mean, we just had like a great conversation,
Rose,
about.
I'm gonna freak out.
He's gonna hold his breath and
I'm
freak out.
gonna hold my breath and freak out, Rose.
like
Okay,
a
we can
child.
go like across the street, maybe.
All right, yeah, sure. We'll be there across the street.
Don't
Trixie,
worry,
great
I'll
seeing
keep
you.
I'll keep your spot warm here, Baker Mayfield.
The
Just like
showers
Baker
are-
will keep,
He's not keeping the bench warm.
bench
Don't even
warm
say
for
it.
Tom. Yeah. for my
Tom's
boyfriend.
retired. Okay.
Nah, he's coming back.
Tom's gonna start
God,
a
I
new
hope
family
not.
that he's gonna
He's
hate.
gonna win the Super
He's
Bowl.
gonna start a new
for the
family to leave
Bucks.
again.
Yeah. I could see him
What,
trying out different sport like baseball or something. He seems
God,
like
no, we don't
golf.
want him. Baseball doesn't want him.
Wait a second.
Bullying
She's talking
with
to
23 months.
Tom.
Yeah,
Quick.
fuck
Get that.
Humphrey.
Oh, they're distracted.
Run a lap. Unbelievable.
Oh,
Run a
you're-
lap
you're
around
at
the
the
Wait,
run a
where's
lap.
the-
Run a lap
Run
around
a lap.
SDSO.
So like, okay.
Good seeing you, Trixie.
Bye.
Quick, up there on the billboard. My Buccaneers fit, yeah. Baker's guaranteed a ring. Exactly. So, Rose.
Neil,
Yeah.
what's going on?
I want to talk to you about this SDSO stuff.
What SDSO stuff?
Why are you being so weird? I feel like
What do
we've-
you mean?
Okay, do you
Am
like
I
it here in the
being weird?
SDSO?
I beg your pardon?
Do you like it here in the SDSO? What did you think I said?
I don't know. I just heard SDSO.
You said, I beg your pardon, really like offensively. Like I just said something awful.
Why does everybody think when I say that I'm like offended? I'm not offended. I
'Cause
just
it
say I
sounds
beg your
hostile.
pardon.
It sounds
Does
hostile.
it really sound
It comes
hostile?
off as, what the fuck did you just say to me?
Oh no, that wasn't my intention at all. I'm gonna have to stop saying that.
Yeah.
It's really funny because it's actually just meant to be like really polite and it comes off
I-
terribly.
I believe you, but I'm telling you right now, it does not come off that way.
Oh no.
What's going on?
I mean, I like SDSO. I do. I like the people on SDSO, but sometimes I feel like really disconnected from it, you know?
How so?
I mean, I don't think it's all of SDSO, but I definitely think that there's like sort of little like cliques and groups within SDSO, you know? And sometimes I just kind of feel on my own. Like I chat with everybody, but I wouldn't say I'm really close with anybody in the department.
Mm-hmm. What clique do you think I'm in?
I don't know that I don't think you're in one.
You're right. I'm not in the clique. Because I show up to the meetings, people make me laugh, and I like the meetings, and I like the environment. I don't really know if I do. I wouldn't say I have a clique, but, you know, I'll talk to people. I'm on talking terms with everyone. Genuine friends, you know, I've got them sprinkled all around. At the end of the day, we're all in the unified police department, all doing the same job. Again, it just depends on where, you know, who you want to rep and where you want to spend most of your time with. You know, I like talking to you. I think you're a great cop. I like talking to Silas. I think he's a great cop. Lean aside. And then I like Brickney. I think she's a great cop when she wants to be. And besides that, she's an enjoyable person to be around majority of the time. And same goes for other people in other departments, you know. I don't think you need to... Not saying that you're saying this, but, you know, you don't need to be, like, best friends with everyone in the department. You can't please everybody. Not saying you're saying that, but, I think, in my opinion, and this isn't just me trying to have you stay at the STSO. Of course, that's what I want. But, this is your life. What you want. I think that the SDSO would be missing a giant piece of what makes the SDSO if you were to leave. And take that as you will. Take that, like, I know it comes off as kind of guilt trippy, but I think it just shows of what a great cop you are and how great of a cop that the SDSO thinks you are. I mean, you're an easy person to get along with. You're good at paperwork. You're good at your investigations. You've been pumping lately. You're on your shit. You're shadowing cadets already. Checking in on people. Just an all-around, genuinely good cop. And I'm sorry that you've been feeling that way, but I definitely think that if you want to leave, you know, and maybe weigh out your options elsewhere, you know, totally fine, your life. But I think these are also things that could be worked on in the SDSO, you know, and I think you would definitely be a loss in the department if you were to leave.
I appreciate you saying all of that, you know. Generally just try to be like helpful to people.
Very helpful. You're a good cop.
I don't know. I think I don't know.
Where would you go?
Like I think about what you said, like it's who do you want to spend, you know, your time with? Like, or who do you want to be around, right? And like I don't think that there's anybody else that I want to be around other than SDSO, in all honesty. But I don't know. Sometimes I just kind of feel like the odd man out a little bit. Like, I mean, you're an excellent cop. You know, you do your job and you do it really well. But I feel like, so, you know, with SDSO, I don't know how to say this. Sometimes I just feel like I'm, you know, I just go and do my job and that's kind of it. And then like I go about my day and, you know, maybe I should be doing more. I don't know.
So I feel like a lot of people feel that way. I feel that way, basically. You know, there's people I enjoy talking to, but basically I'll wake up, I'll do my job. If there's any people that I feel like riding around with, I'll take a look. Besides that, I'll just ride by myself or maybe take a cadet out and, you know, show up to the meeting, have some laughs, and then go do my thing, continue to do my thing. I think there's very few people who, like, ride with each other every day or try to actively seek out those people. Majority of the people, I think, feel exactly the same way you do. And if this is a thing of feeling like, you know, well, I want to, don't feel like the odd man out, you know, do you think you're feeling that way because people aren't like approaching you, or you feel like you can't approach people, or because you're kind of in that mindset of I'm gonna come to the meeting and do my job? Like, are you talking with people after the meetings? Are you trying to, or are you just being like they're doing their own thing, I don't want to bother them?
I think it's a little bit of both, you know. Like I try to be like respectful and like wait if people are like in the middle of something or in a conversation. Like I'm not really one to like sort of just go up and start talking or, you know,
which is
maybe
fine.
I need to
by
be
the way,
like a little more forward. I don't know, but
if that is something that you want to do, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with how the way you perceive the job or people in the STSO. I think probably 90% of the STSO, the whole UPD, thinks exactly the same way that you do. But here's my question: if you were to transfer, what would change?
probably nothing. Probably
Nothing.
still just do. I don't think I'm gonna transfer, Neil.
I know, but it's good to have these ideas and talks out there. You know?
You know, like at the end of the day, like I care about like SDSO cadets, you know, I care about the people in SDSO and I wouldn't want to leave them, right? You know, like I feel very like invested in like especially the cadets and like the P&T and everything. Like I want to see that succeed.
You're gonna be very involved in that, I think.
I don't know. I think it's just like the last week. I don't know. Like I said, I've just sort of felt like a disconnect. Like sometimes I just like sometimes just feel like I don't really fit into like whenever I see Toretti, right? He's very nice and he's just like, you're doing great, and then he just like goes about whatever he's doing, or he'll like be yelling at people or something. And I don't know, I just kind of always feel like I have to be the person that's always very positive, that like tries to help other people, and like can't have a bad day or can't like mess up or anything. And
I think also the PD is just absolutely fucking chaos right now. Everyone's stressing out. Everyone's trying to prove themselves. Everyone's going try hard. Everyone's trying to rank up. So it's a little chaotic right now. I think the way that you handle yourself and handle your job and handle other people around you is just fine. Absolutely nothing wrong with it. I think 90% of the PD does exactly the same way you do. If you feel like you want to get more involved with some people, ride along with some more people, that's on for you to decide. I'm always down to ride with you. I think you and I make a good team. Dare I say, you're in my clique. But,
oh my gosh, do we have a clique?
Basically.
Is there a clique like you, me, and Archer?
I guess, I don't know, who knows? Maybe Trixie will join. But I think,
all right.
I really do think if you stick around, which I know you're saying you are, but just, talking out loud. You stick around, there's no doubt in my mind that you're going to have a position in this department that is up there and be responsible for overseeing, others and helping the SDSO grow into, what it's going to grow into for the years to come. I know you're saying FTO stuff, P&T, we got Academy upcoming. Going to do great, going to help out a lot of people over there. But,
I think it's honestly just all the chaos in the PD right now.
So much chaos.
It's a lot, Like you said, everybody's freaking out. And
I agree,
I don't know,
Pickle.
this last week and a half, couple of weeks, I've just kind of stepped back a little bit.
Feeling burnt out?
Not really burnt out, just
hands offy.
Yeah, everybody is just really going for it, right? And I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna let them go for it. I'll just kind of do my own thing, and when things kind of die down a little bit, I'll get back into it.
Sure. I think that's understandable. It's very overwhelming. Everyone's trying to prove himself, Maybe be more direct with people too, if you want to involve yourself with people more, I think you're a great person, Rose. I think you're even better cop.
Oh. I hope I'm a decent cop.
you're a great cop.
I know it's just not the best, but I try. I know my foundations.
Yeah, no, you're a great cop, and you just need to wait for the chaos of the PD that is, the EPD right now to fucking calm down and try and get back to how the things were. And I think a month from now, hopefully less, probably in 2-3 weeks, hopefully things are gonna be more so how they were. All right.
People chill out just a little bit.
Yeah, people chill out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you doing okay?
Oh yeah, I'm great. This is my Buccaneers outfit, by the way.
It's awesome.
You see my eye patch?
Look at that. Look at that.
I also got a new home thanks to you and your generous donation.
The loan I gave you?
Yeah, your great donation you gave me. I gotta get decorated now.
Are you gonna decorate it? Are you gonna go through somebody?
I kind of want to see how I could decorate it myself, if I'm being honest. But I know that I'm gonna get frustrated. But I know what I want.
You could talk to Shelby. She's really good at that. I don't know if she'd have time right now, because I think she's super busy with all the PD stuff. But maybe in the future, if you can wait a little while.
Yeah, I
She's
can wait a
done some
little
really
while.
cool. She's done some really cool stuff with homes.
Yeah. No, yeah, I can wait a while.
And she might appreciate that, reaching out.
Yeah. I'm gonna have a bedroom. I'm gonna have a football watching room. I'm gonna have a Baker Mayfield shrine, and who knows what else? Maximum Snack Center, and a little desk for my police work.
Makes
It's gonna be good.
sense.
Gonna be good. Just remember, Rose. You're in my clique.
Yeah, we're in a clique. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're in a clique.
Yep. And other people are gonna have conversations about how they feel not included in our clique, and then we're gonna have to make it even better. Yeah.
Because I don't want to exclude anybody.
Yeah, no, nonsense. It'd be crazy. How's things with Cross, huh? Everything good in paradise?
Yeah, I guess so. Everything's good.
You guess so, huh?
I mean, same old,
Sounds good.
Yeah, got a lot to say about that. Just you could
Clearly.
tell from now. Yep. It's yeah, it's good. It's good. We're just get home, have dinner, watch Game of Thrones. It's currently on like 8 months of watching Game of Thrones. Takes us a really long time to get through a season. It's like a month a season. Yep, he plays Call of Duty. Sometimes we ride together. Yep. Yep.
Glad that's going so well.
Yeah. It's great. It's just 8 months strong.
It's a long time, Most people are married by then. Crazy.
Yep. Nope. Not us.
Yeah, no, you're not.
We are not married. We are not married.
It's
Nope.
crazy.
Nah, it's not crazy.
wild.
Some people just never get married,
Yeah, some people don't. Some
just-
people linger too forever, and nothing ever happens or changes.
Yep. We're just together, and that is that. Yep.
Yeah, I mean, who
We
knows?
didn't-
Maybe 8
we
months
didn't
from
have
now.
Oh.
Maybe 8 months from now, you'll be still in the same spot you're in right now. Where you're kind of questioning things, and he's just playing Call of Duty still.
Yeah, that definitely could happen. Yep.
Anything could happen.
That is one of the things that could happen. 100%.
Think about it though. He could be a Browns fan. Things could be worse. Am I right?
Is that football?
Am I right? Browns fan or like a fucking Panthers fan?
Yep.
A Rams fan even? Am I right?
Imagine the Rams. Is that? Yeah, I know what that is. Yeah.
Ooh, it's all about them Bucks, baby. Them Buccaneers, huh?
Buccaneers.
Yarg.
Yeah.
I should buy a boat.
You should talk to Riggs. Riggs bought a boat.
I should buy a boat. I should buy a boat.
You know,
Sorry,
you know
I
what
didn't
he
mean to
named his.
change
You know
that
what he
to
named
my-
his boat.
What he named
named
his-
it Silas.
Oh, well, Silas is the boat, so I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, yeah. Said he was having trouble. He was trying to take it out to like the Alamo Sea or something, but he was having trouble like backing up the boat trailer or something like that, or whatever the hell it's called. The thing you put the boat on to like, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know anything about boats.
Yeah, me neither. But I feel like I should. If I'm a Bucks fan, I should get a boat. So I think that should be my next business investment.
I keep thinking about, you know that it's that store in Texas? It's called like Bucky's or something. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Bucky's?
Isn't that what it's called?
Yeah.
Like, and there's like a, yeah. Whenever you say Buccaneers, I keep thinking about that. I don't know
No,
why.
I'm talking about Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Hmm.
Know what I mean?
So, is Baker Mayfield like?
Yeah, he just got signed to a 1-year deal. Buccaneers.
So is this why you like the Buccaneers? Because
I've been a Buccaneers fan since day
Oh,
one.
okay,
Honestly.
okay. I don't know that I've ever heard you mention them before.
Listen, wherever Baker goes, I go. Okay.
So how many teams has he been signed to in the last year?
Let's see. Well, he was on the Browns, and then he got the Panthers took him, and then the Rams took him, and then he finished the season, and then he went to free agency and got picked up by the Buccaneers.
So it's a good thing you didn't buy the Didn't you ask me if it was a good idea to buy like 10 years worth of season tickets for
I
the
did.
Rams? Yeah, it's a good thing
No,
you didn't do that.
I did buy those.
Oh, you did. You did.
Are you interested in any Rams games for the next
No.
10 years?
I'll ask Chris. Maybe he wants to go. I'm not sure if he doesn't really talk about football. He just talks about betting and Call of Duty. You know he bets real money on that?
Jesus. Is that why you think you'd be on duty more trying to make money for that? But
So he lost like 10K.
are you interested in any Rams gear?
No, you know we still got all of that gear you gave us before. Got a lot of it.
Well, you could just
All
toss
of
that
it.
stuff out and buy this gear off me.
Oh, you want me to buy it this time?
Yeah, I want to buy a boat, and I don't think you heard me say that.
You want me to buy the Rams? Yeah, I'll buy some Rams gear off of you. Yeah,
Cool.
yeah.
Just send me over
Yeah.
like 100K, and I think that should be more or less fine for all the
100K.
the Rams gear that I can give to you guys.
You know, let me talk. Next time I see Chris, we'll split it. Chris and I will
Sure.
split it. I'll get the money from him, and then I'll send you the money. Yep.
I'm excited.
Yeah, I can't wait for. Is it a big box again?
A huge box.
Huge box.
Yeah.
Like how will it fit through the door?
Probably not. I think if we like remove a wall or a roof and like airdrop it in, be fine.
Great. I'm really this is love this.
Mm-hmm.
Cannot wait. You know, at least maybe we'll put it in the garage and we'll just slowly take out items and place them around the house. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah.
All right.
Gonna have to take off those light fixture covers.
Hey, we're neighbors.
Yeah.
We're neighbors
We
now.
are. Yeah, you come over for dinner
Okay. When?
anytime you want.
Tonight?
Yeah, tonight.
All right, great.
Yep. What do you want for dinner? I'll make something special.
Anything with lots of meat and beer. That's Baker Mayfield's favorites.
Meat and beer. Okay.
Yeah, he likes
I
Ultra
can do that.
or Dos Equis.
Oh, okay. What do
For
you
beer?
prefer one, or do you want me to get like a
I
mixture of the two?
I like Dos Equis because I like to picture that
Dos
Baker
Equis,
Mayfield's
yeah,
going to
yeah.
be the Dos Equis guy. When he, you know, when he gets older. Let's just do burgers. Even burgers and beer.
Yeah. Do you want like French fries with those, or
Oh yeah, absolutely.
onion rings,
Yeah, absolutely.
salad?
No.
Okay.
Bacon though.
Oh yeah, bake. Of course. Do you want like an egg on your burger?
No.
No, really?
No, I don't want an egg on my burger.
Have you ever had an egg on your burger?
Yes, I have. I don't want one on my burger. I just
You don't like it?
listen. Lots of meat. Okay.
What about like cheese?
Yeah. American.
Yep. American. Yep. Okay, we'll make burgers tonight.
Great. When should I be over?
Just I'm gonna be
Let's call
at work
Chris.
for a bit. Yeah, I'll call him.
Great. It's night time right now. Should we just head over?
Here,
I'll go get my car and park it in front of the STSO. Hold on.
I don't know if
I've
he's
got
home.
it's just over at Iron Hog. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get it. I'll be right back. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yo ho, a Buccaneers life for me. Listen, I bought this house. I'm gonna have awkward neighbor roleplay. Okay? We're gonna make this house worth every penny we spent on it, okay? We spent like all of Neil's money. This was a $1 million Mirror Park home. A little less than that, actually, I think, because of the discount, but still.
Oh, look at that! Look at that! That massive truck.
Hey, what's good, y'all?
Hey, what's up?
This is my undercover vehicle. What do you think of the license plate?
No, not good enough.
Solid. Oh.
No. What people say nowadays is fuck 12. I was in the hospital the other day and there were some dirty gangbangers wearing green, and the only words they uttered after they got their bodies off the floor riddled with gunshot wounds was fuck 12.
Oh, man.
They didn't even say a word to the doctors. All they said was fuck 12.
Jesus. Okay, good to know,
Yeah.
I guess.
So I guess that's the new slang across the city, you know.
Hey, Rose and I are having
Dirty
dinner
gangbangers.
tonight.
With Chris.
Wait, I haven't seen Chris in months.
Yeah, you want to come to dinner?
You guys having it
I
now?
mean, it's gonna be later.
wanna come to
much
you wanna come to
later.
dinner,
like
Cooper? Come to dinner.
he's busy right now. Like, but you can come to dinner later.
Oh, I love
like,
the song.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll go to dinner. Don't worry. I'll bring beverages.
Oh, hell yeah. What you got? What kind of beverages you bringing?
Yeah, I'm bringing the Mexican soda. You know, I'm bringing the.
Get that. Don't even bring that shit. Don't bring that fucking shit.
What? You don't want Jarritos? I see how it is.
Listen, I know what you use that for. Okay, I will not We're drinking Dos Equis and Michelob Ultra Light.
Are you trying to sell me Bud Light?
No. Ultra or Dos Equis, okay?
All right, all right. And what
Yep.
about Mexican cherry Coke? Come on, gotta make this.
Ooh, Mexican cherry Coke. Does sound pretty good.
All right, fine. You can bring that.
All right, say less.
All right, I'll see you at dinner.
I'll see ya.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, I'll leave you guys to it.
All right, thanks. Rose, I'm going to park this at my house because I've never parked it there before. I'll probably set up some things there, too. Are you staying here? Did you need a ride? Do we need to prep for this dinner?
I mean...
You're going on duty, aren't you?
Am I? I don't know. Maybe?
Okay, well, you tell me what you want to do. I'm going over to Mirror Park, though. I'm going to park this up and make like a nice little garage space and some storage for myself.
Do you want to show me your house?
Yeah, sure. Hop in.
All right.
You close your door.
Yep.
What do you think of this music?
It's great. It's loud.
I know.
Why is it so loud?
I just like music.
Love it.
You love what?
The music.
Oh yeah, the music's great. I love it.
Do you listen to music a lot?
I don't have a parking lot yet, parking space if that's what you mean, but I'm gonna get it in just a little bit.
Great. I'm glad to hear that.
You can't hear anything?
No.
Okay. I can turn off the radio if you want.
Oh no, leave. It's fine.
Lean? What?
Yeah, Lonnie. Have you talked to her? I saw her truck.
No thanks.
What? No thanks.
Yeah, I'm good.
What do you mean?
I'm good. I don't want any. Thank you though.
You don't want any what?
What you were offering. Hey, have you
What
talked
was
to
I?
have
What
you
was
talked
I
to Lonnie
offering?
lately?
I have not. What do you think I was offering you, Neil?
Did you talk to Lonnie lately?
Neil.
What?
What do you think I was offering?
I'm gonna be honest, I forgot. The music's so loud.
I was not offering anything.
Okay. All right. So hey, have you seen Lonnie lately?
Wait, who?
Lonnie.
Bonnie?
Lonnie.
I don't know a Bonnie.
No, not Lonnie with an L.
I'll just wait till I get out of the car.
We're not that far. We're just around the corner.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm gonna park this on the sidewalk real quick because I want to make this parking spot there.
Look at that. Look at that.
Yeah, we're neighbors.
Just a hedge between us.
Just a hedge.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I think the way that the car is pointing is the way that pull it out of the garage.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Looks good. Looks good. Here, I'll show you the inside. So it's completely empty.
Yeah. Cool though. It's great. A lot of space.
Yeah. So okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Okay. Bedroom in here, right? I'm thinking
Yeah.
football room right in here. Right?
It's a good room.
Big
Yeah,
old
yeah.
TV, some fan art, a big old couch here, lots of snacks. Okay. This is where I'll poop and pee. And also,
Makes sense.
also I'll shower over there. I'm thinking over here could be a nice little workstation for me in this area.
Yeah, I can see it.
You know, or no, better yet, this is going to be the shrine for Baker in here.
Right, when you walk in, first thing you see,
Baker Mayfield. That's going to be the shrine.
Yeah.
I think over here in this corner is going to be my office, kitchen, and then I think another TV room for football out here. Maybe I'll ask her to make this entire space a football field with field goals in it.
I love it.
Yeah.
It's yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, it's gonna be good.
Have you been to Chris in my house? Have you been in there?
Inside, no.
You wanna come in?
Yeah, sure. Let me place some things first. What else do I have? Where should the back door be? Back door should be over here, I think. Where's the back door go to? That's the question.
Probably right there.
Yeah, probably.
It's a nice backyard. I like this. Your grass is greener than our grass.
Yeah, well, you know what they say, the grass is always greener on the other side.
It's literally greener.
Yep, and it's on the other
Literally
side.
greener.
Just gonna check something real quick. Hey, okay, let's see your place now. Let's see your place. You bought a house. We live across the street from Toretti and next door to Rose and
Alright.
Chris. I gotta be honest. I thought these were dead dogs or something hanging out here in the closet.
What?
I thought they were. I thought I saw paws and fur. And I didn't know what to think there.
They're coats.
They look like dead animals. I mean,
They're
I guess.
not dead. They're not dead animals.
Okay. It's very
Oh
nice.
my!
This
Now
is
I'm gonna
very
have to. Now I'm
cozy.
gonna have to. Now I'm
Wow,
gonna have
this
to
is
get.
very cozy. Cool. What's in here?
You have ruined that closet for me.
Oh, is this like a his and hers gamer area?
Yeah.
Where's the keyboards? Okay, well this is cool. This is a cool room.
The keyboards are under the desk. They slide out.
Okay, got it.
No, it's for
Got it.
you know
Oh,
just
that poor son of a bitch. He's playing League. God. What's in here?
That's his league room. Well, now it's both of our rooms. It used to just be like his, and then we put in another desk for me. It's the bedroom.
Happy birthday. Wow, big TV in there. Nice little kitchen table. Ooh, what's in here?
Yeah.
The kitchen?
It's the bathroom.
Oh, I wasn't expecting this.
What? Wasn't expecting what?
Wow, that's just completely locked off, huh? You're one of those people that don't have a shower, huh? Just a bathtub.
It's yeah, it's just a bathtub.
Nice little kitchen. Ooh, I like the step in the area. Ooh, wow. This is a nice little place.
Yeah. What do you?
Cozy.
Do you like the windows?
Yeah, the windows are very nice. I like them a lot. They look good. This is a very, how do I say this? It's a very you home.
Oh, thank you.
I could see you living here. I think Chris just living here is a little bit like, oh, you want to decorate it? Sure, go ahead. Whatever you want to do.
Yeah. Yeah. He said he really liked the windows. He was very excited about them. He loves them.
Why does he like the windows so much?
Well, he didn't like the windows that we used to have, and so I installed new windows, and it took me like 6 hours.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, it came out great. It came out great. Wow. Look at all this. I'm going to call Shelby. See if she'd be interested in.
What's up?
Hey, Shelbster. How's it going? How's it hanging? What's happening?
It's okay. We're just at 80 right now.
Oh, okay.
Are they behind us?
You need to call me back?
No, we're VCB. It's fine.
Okay. Okay. Shelby, I know you have a lot on your plate right now, so if you can't do it, that's totally fine. But I was wondering if you'd like some distraction from all the police work and the commissioner work and everything that is the life of Shelby Lane, and if you were interested at all at decorating my Baker Mayfield house.
I would love to, but I can't wake up whenever to do stuff like that. I've been trying to work on Pond and Bloom's house for so long, but I just can't.
Understood.
Even if I wanted to, I couldn't.
That's a crime in itself, Shelbster.
Nope.
Not you not doing it, but you not being able to. What a crime. All right, no worries. No worries at all. I don't want to overwhelm you then, maybe if by the time you finish ponding in their house, maybe it'll be done by then. Or I'll still be looking for something and maybe we can work something out. I don't know. But I appreciate you anyways.
Yeah, anytime.
By the way, dinner at Rose's tonight and Crosses. If you want to come.
Yeah, she doesn't like me, so I'll pass.
Oh, okay.
Truddy can go.
All right. Understood.
Okay, bye.
Goodbye. Why don't you like Shelby? Shelby says that you don't like her.
All right.
Is that right or just?
Feel pretty neutral about Shelby.
Okay, well I said dinner at Rose's and she said, "Oh well, Rose doesn't like me, so I'm not coming." Freddie can come though.
I don't know. Shelby and I just don't really talk.
Okay. I don't know why she would assume that then. Maybe she's thinking of a different
whatever.
Rose.
Possibly.
Yeah.
Oh.
You maybe I can guilt trip Juno into decorating it for free because she almost blew me up today.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Hello, Neil?
Hey, Juno, you okay? You sound out of breath.
Yeah, I am. I'm out of breath. What's up?
Okay, remember how you almost killed me today?
Yeah.
I feel like you owe me one.
It wasn't me. It was a hellion that crashed into me.
Okay, well, I
Sent
feel
me
like
flying.
I feel like you owe me one.
Okay. What are you?
How'd you like
No,
to?
I'm really out of breath.
How'd you like to decorate a football house for me?
Like a house?
It's not that big, but yeah, like a house.
What kind of interior does it have?
The beach house ones.
Okay, and you want
It's
it to
not
be
in the beach
football
house.
themed?
Yeah, I mean, I could tell you everything I'd love for the place, you know.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
It's American football, by the way. Don't give me any of
Okay,
that European
so-
shit in there.
So rugby? Okay, got it.
Not rugby, American football. You know what? I'll
So
just ask somebody
rugby,
else.
got it.
I'm just gonna ask
No,
somebody
no,
else.
no, I'm listening.
American football.
You know what you could do? You could start off your own business, get a storefront, make like a soccer themed bar, or some shit. I mean, a football themed bar, or
Ah.
soccer. Yeah, yeah. You could host like game nights and stuff there.
Well, it's what I plan to do with my place.
Oh,
Not a bar.
okay,
I've got the whole thing figured out. I think it's gonna be great.
okay. Why don't you send me a list of your ideas? Text it to me.
I'll send
I would
you a
love to
I'll
grab
send
them
you a
and do ranger
video.
stuff.
I'll make
Oh,
Rose
okay.
record a video of me,
Oh yeah, I'm down for that. All right.
and I'll
A video?
yeah, we're gonna record a little something after this, Rose. Okay, you're gonna help me make this house video, okay?
Oh,
By the way,
okay.
dinner at Rose's tonight.
Oh, okay. Am I actually invited? Is this actually happening?
Oh, hold on.
Burgers.
Flash me covers phone with hand. Is Juno invited?
Yeah, Juno can come.
Okay, slash me uncovers hand with phone. Yeah, you can come. You don't eat meat
Okay.
though, right?
I eat meat.
Slash me covers phone hand with phone. She eats meat.
Okay.
Just letting you know.
Thank you.
Uncovers hand on phone. All right, Juno, I'll send this over to you. Okay.
Does she eat cheese?
Oh, wait, hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. Covers phone. Uncovers phone. Do you eat cheese?
Yeah.
Okay. Covering phone. Yeah, she eats cheese.
What about potatoes?
Uncovers phone. How do you feel about potatoes in general?
Love potatoes.
Does Juno drink?
Uncovering. Do you drink?
No, I don't. No, I don't drink alcohol.
Covering phone. She doesn't drink alcohol and she likes potatoes.
Okay, so does she like Mexican cherry Coke?
Uncovers phone. What do you think about Mexican cherry Coke?
Mexican cherry Coke. I haven't tried it, but I would be more than happy to.
Okay, covering phone. She's never tried it, but she'd be happy to try it.
What's her what kind of drinks does she like? Just in case she doesn't like that.
Uncovering phone. What kind of drinks do you like? Do you know?
Orange juice with pulp.
Was there more to that, or is that just it?
I think apple juice is underrated.
Okay. Okay, covering phone. Orange juice with pulp.
Oh, we already have that. That's fine. That's fine.
Oh, okay, great. Uncovering phone. All right, I'll send you that video and then let you know what I'm thinking. Okay, we can get this
Okay.
sorted.
What about the dinner?
Oh, the dinner. I think it's happening later. Honestly, it depends if Cross is around or not.
Oh, okay.
Huge dinner. Huge dinner.
Ow.
Great dinner.
Okay, alright, let me know.
All right, bye-bye.
Alright, bye-bye.
Okay, I need you to help record this, please.
Okay.
Look at this little path. Just a little pathy path to my house.
Yeah, we're right next to each other.
You can. Oh no, the fence covers it all.
What covers what? Covers
No.
what? Covers what?
I'm
Covers
just
what?
saying, like we have that separating us. It's good privacy.
What?
All right, you ready?
Chris and I keep our blinds drawn. I close
That's
the
fine.
curtains every night. Every night.
I don't care about that. What do you think I'm gonna do, huh? You see any fucking windows in here?
Not yet.
All right, so I need you to record this, okay?
Give me a minute. Hold on. Okay.
Okay, yeah, you can just use your phone and record this.
Hold on. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just clearing my throat, getting ready for this.
So what walk me through what we're doing right now.
I need you to take out your phone and film what I'm doing.
Okay. What are you gonna do?
Well, I'm gonna explain to Juno what I want my house to look like when she decorates it.
All right.
Okay. Just let me know when you're recording.
All right.
All right, hey, how's it going there? It's me, Neil McReal, in my new house, right next door to Rose and Chris Cross, and across the street from Big T and Shelby. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be great, and welcome to my favorite spot and potentially your favorite spot to watch football. Not you exactly, Juno, just like anybody actually that is interested in watching football here. We're going to have game nights. We're going to have sports parties. It's going to be great. Okay, so first thing you do when you walk in here, right here, there's going to be a shrine to Baker Mayfield. A football shrine, you know. Jerseys, footballs, maybe a statue of him. I don't know. Figure it out. You know, different wallpaper and floors would be good. Doesn't have to be anything too crazy. I'm a simple man. I'm a simple man. Over here, Rose. You could just
Neil.
You could just stand right here and film both these. What?
Neil. I'm gonna need you to start over.
Were you not recording?
I was, but I made a mistake.
How did you make a mistake?
I just made a mistake. I forgot to hit the volume button on my phone.
Yeah, okay, no, that's fine. No, that's fine. We could.
I'm sorry. It was just like you know.
No, we'll take to it. We'll take to it. Let me know when you're recording.
Lucas!
Enter B, thank you for the 6 months. And also, good to know, Ember. Good to know. I'm sorry that happened to you. All right, hey, how's it going there? It's me, Neil McReal, living inside of my new Westmere Drive, Mere Park home. Super excited to be here. And my idea for this is a good lounge around area and place to watch sports, especially American football. I'd like some different floors, different wallpapers. Doesn't have to be anything crazy. I'm just a simple American-loving man. As for when you walk right in, I'm thinking a big shrine right here to Baker Mayfield and football. You know, maybe cleats, a football, an award, maybe a statue, a trophy, a bust of Baker Mayfield. Even if it's any bust, we could just put a mask of Baker Mayfield over it. You know, make it look like a shrine. You know, that would be good. I don't know. Figure it out. Over here, I'm waiting for Rose to turn. Over here, this is where I'm going to change clothes. I've already have all these things set up. This is also where I'm going to poop and pee. Sometimes at the same time. I'll also shower in there occasionally. Over here, again, doesn't have to be crazy. I'm a simple man. In this room on the right, I want it to be the football watching room. I'm thinking a big cozy couch. You know, lots of snacks, jerseys on the wall, signs on the wall, a big TV that takes up the entire wall, big sound system, you know, something that the boys and the girls want to come down and watch football with me on weekends and weekdays, you know. Here's the bedroom. Just a bed. Yeah, a dresser in the closet. That'd be nice too. My storage is in there in this little place over here. That'd be good too. You know, that'd be good. Okay, moving on over here. Right there's good. Right there's good. Thank you for helping me again with this, Rose. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Okay, over here, I'm thinking my work area, like a little desk, maybe like an L-shaped desk and a chair, and some posters, you know, some place where I could get busy work, maybe a laptop or something. I don't know. Police work stuff, you know. Kitchen, you know, it's a kitchen. I just want to make food and consume it. I don't need any of that fancy shit, you know. Don't give me one of those sinks that, like, isn't an incline, because my sleeves always just get wet with that. And don't give me a sink that, like, barely pours out upwards. It's not unique. It's not trendy. Again, I'm just disappointed at the water pressure. Just basic kitchen, okay? All right. This space right here is open for interpretation, okay? The left window with the curtains, we have a back door over here. I'll move over here. Right here is the back door. Okay, so if you wanted to put a back door there... Oh, you stopped filming. I'll pause. Sorry, I'm getting nervous. Hi, my name is Neil McGreal, and this is the last room. The back door that leads outside is right here. So maybe if you want to put a door there, that'd be great. This room is open for interpretation. It could be a lounge around room. It could be another football watching room. Hell, you could turn this entire space into a football field if you want. And by that, I mean just make the ground green and I'll call it a football field. Don't know what a football field looks like? Google it. You could also make it into like a lounge area and like a bar over there. I don't know. I want to make this into a place where the boys and girls can come down and frickin' party. Okay? When Baker Mayfield's up there throwing bombs, throwing touchdowns, I want to have a beer in one hand and a chili cheese dog in another hand. Make it happen. Thank you. You can stop filming now.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Good job.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. Can you send that to me?
Yeah, I will send that to you.
I'm just gonna send
a little bit later.
Saturn no, just airdrop it to me right now.
It'll take me a minute.
You could just airdrop the whole thing to me right now.
What? You're. I feel very pressured right now. Give
Why?
me a minute. I will
Just
I will,
airdrop it to me.
What? I'm not good under pressure, Neil.
All you gotta do is hit a button. What do you mean under pressure? You just hit a fucking button.
Why are you pressuring me right now?
I'm not pressuring you.
I'm not. My phone is old and it needs time to process the video. There you go. I'm gonna get this sorted.
Hey, what kind of phone are you using over here?
It's iPhone 3.
Jesus. A 3?
All right, hold on. There you go, Neil.
Oh, okay. Great. Thanks for this footage.
You're welcome.
Wow. Just like that. Thank you so much. Man, I swear this place is gonna look freaking epic. Oh, man.
Yeah, it's gonna look really good. Are you gonna do like that fake grass inside the house?
I could tell her to do it.
Might be. Like it's what you were saying though, like a mini football field inside of here, you know?
Yeah, mini football field or a bar in a lounge area, you know, something sports bar. I want a sports bar. Sports bar. Know what I mean?
Yeah.
Know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You scooping what I'm pooping?
No.
Got any other food?
Yes.
Can I have it?
Yes.
It's just because Baker Mayfield's got that dog in him, dude.
Have to finish these fries.
You're gonna ruin your appetite for dinner.
I'm a little hungry right now.
You get hangry?
I do actually.
Yeah, me too.
There you go.
Well, this is great. You like live off Shrugway, huh?
Yeah. I mean, I like sandwiches. They're cool.
If you could be a sandwich, what sandwich would you be?
Turkey.
Why's that?
Because I like turkey sandwiches. They're you know, pretty like easygoing and like they're always good and like dependable and like you know it's can't really go wrong with one.
I'd probably be like a really gross sandwich, so I didn't get eaten.
Like what?
Like that, like the sandwich equivalent to that burger from the SpongeBob Health Inspector episode.
Are you gonna be upset with me if I say I don't remember that episode?
No, that's okay. But I'd be really gross, so I wouldn't get eaten. You know, just survival instincts.
Would you just like sit in the fridge all day so you don't go bad?
I'd probably just be chilling.
Like
I just
wouldn't you
feel
get
like
all like
getting
crusty?
eaten. On one hand, getting eaten is kind of a sandwich's purpose. On the other, it's you know, kind of a pretty intense way to go.
Yeah. Thinking about that, yeah, that's kind of. Can I eat sandwiches anymore after this conversation?
What else did I ruin for you? Oh yeah, your closet, your dead animals.
Yeah.
They're not dead animals.
It looks like it.
They're not. They're coats.
They don't
But
look
now
like
all
goats.
all I'm gonna. They're not. That's. Damn it, Neil. I gotta go do something. You have a good day, Neil. You
Okay.
just
Bye, Rose.
stop ruining stuff for me.
Okay. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. A beautiful day in the neighborhood. Why the plate? This is Neil's undercover car. So that when criminals see it, they think, oh, this guy's not a cop. He's got a license plate that says fuck cops. Pretty 200 IQ, I know. Yeah, Neil's big undercover car. Got a red underglow and blue headlights.
Hi there. Do you need something?
Oh no, I'm a cop here, so you know I'm just gonna sign on duty.
Okay.
Just check something out real quick. Thank you, though. Is that Florence Pugh? Is that how you say her last name?
Hey, what's up, Neil?
Hey, I gave you keys to the place, and I'm gonna send you over the video. It's pretty good.
Yay. Oh, yay.
Would it be helpful if I showed in person, or?
What, the video or the property?
I mean, both. I don't know what to do.
Give me a bit. I'm just responding to a call up in Toledo, and then I'll give you a call.
Sure. I'll just send you the video, okay?
Oh, yeah, alright.
It's pretty
Bye-bye.
great. It's pretty
Oh,
great.
yeah.
All right, Juno.
Cool.
Goodbye.
Alright. Bye-bye.
right. I'm gonna I want to check Bryce's text messages real quick. In meetings now, but we'll try again later. Call me when you're up and about. It's okay. All right. First things first. I want to send that footage over to Juno. So I'm going to pull up the VOD. All right. You walk crazy.
Sorry. It's just.
All right, hey, how's it going?
Lucas!
New Westmere Drive. All right. Share. So there's that. And then we'll do the little email. Oh 07/29/43 to and little. I'll move there. There. Throw.
Sorry.
Thank you. 07/47/10. Take your time, but not too much time. You'll get paid. XQC went live. Pog. All right. $20 of a house tour. Jesus. All right. We're going to dive into some variety. I want to check out King of the Castle. This is an interactive game that you can play with chat. So, should be pretty fun. I'm going to... Yes, Rose will get her money back too. It's fine. I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Be right back. All right. So I've never played this game. I don't know what any of it is. I do know why. I do know that this game is chat friendly, like chat can play. That's it. I don't know anything else about this game. Oh! Sorry, I wasn't expecting that. I agree. What is King of the Castle? King of the Castle is a social storytelling game you play with your friends as a party game via browsers or with your Twitch chat. You play the monarch of a fantasy kingdom, playing through events and making decisions. Players can join your game as nobles in the council who come from one of the 3 regions. Nobles can vote on certain decisions and scheme to usurp you. You must survive and get your heir onto the throne. Customize your monarch so that your reign has a personal flair, then start a new dynasty. Oh. Is this like this seems like a game where you guys can like make my life really difficult. You get to try and kill King LGX? Oh my god. Okay, you guys should see a thing that's up now. Okay, we're linked. Ooh! Noble shields. Your noble character can also set a custom shield. Oh, down here. This is your monarch avatar. It will appear as your avatar whenever you run a game as the reigning monarch. This is your Barons of the March avatar. It will appear as your avatar whenever you are sorted into the Barons of March in the game. Okay. All right. Green eyes. Tired eyes. Because he's tired of people's shit. Yes, quite. But he's got an eye patch. Because a lot's happened in war. And he's handsome. Oh god, he's handsome. He's so cool. This messes with our hair though. All right. Outfit. Ooh. Look at that coat. Oh, the sword. With the fur coat. Ooh, but the chain. And the deep purple on this one. Damn. Sick as hell. They look fine. They look fine. Different hats. All the feathers. All right. This is all saved, right? Dope. New dynasty. Monarch name. Oh, that's nice. That's cool. We get our monarch's pronouns. King, Lord, Sir LGX the first. Sir King, Lord, Majesty, no. Sir King, Lord, Dr. LGX the first. Dynasty name. Poop. Of the Poop Dynasty. King, Sir, King, Lord, Doctor. King, Sir, Majesty, Lord, Dr. LGX, the first of the Sing King, Sir, King, Lord, Dr. of the Strimmer Dynasty. King, Sir Majesty, Lord, Dr. LGX, the first of the Strimmer Dynasty. Party game. Your friends can join the game via an internet browser. Twitch, play on Twitch, stream on Twitch, and your viewers can join the game and simply by typing into chat. Players who have bought the game will appear in the story more often. Oh, okay, so you can play in chat, but if you have the game too, you can appear into it. Okay. It's installed. You guys see it, right? Choose 3 regions. Okay, cool. The Barons are brash rule lords, famous for their belligerence, and foulness for hunting. Huzzah! The chiefs are honorable warriors, renowned for their pagan religion and prowess in combat. The counts are ruthless aristocrats, steeped in secrecy. Allegations of forbidden rituals are unproven. Impassioned, the grandees are impassioned duelists known for their strict adherence to honor. Ooh, okay, we'll get them. Patrons, wealthy sea farmer merchants noted for their cleverness, skill, and negotiations. Them for sure. And the barons. The north, south, and coast. Your nobles may now join via Twitch chat with exclamation join, followed by pronoun she. Players can join mid-game and their wealth and region are saved in continued games. All right. Cool. All right, I think that's it for now. You can still join at any time, I suppose, but we're pretty set. We need like one more for the coast for it to be even. There we go. All right, this is where you guys are. Let me take a picture of this. Bottle, thank you for the 21 months. All right. Okay, King of the Castle Primer. Acquire a hair, then complete your ambition to win. Your first reign will likely end in disaster. Heavy is the head that wears the crown. Keep an eye on the region's schemes. If they pass all their stages, they'll win the game. Be careful of the region's... Okay... Defiance stat. If it gets too high, the regions may rebel against you. To win, pass all 3 stages of your scheme. Each stage requires you to get stats to certain levels, which are affected in votes. You do exclamation join, and then your pronoun. How you vote is up to you for your region scheme to stop other schemes or for the good of the kingdom. Is high enough you can rebel. This pauses your scheme and is risky, especially if you have low military. Okay, each season you'll get 3 events to play. Click on one to get started. Monarch. This is your Monarch, the streamer's characters. They'll appear in most stories, but not all. These are your kingdom stats. If any of them are at 0 at the start of a season, the game will end. Right here, chat, this is how you join if you want to join this. These are the region stats. Stats determine which events are generated. If defiance is higher than both authority and stability, a region can trigger a rebellion. I'm not going to remember any of this. You can scroll through the full list of nobles and their wealth here. Look at all you guys. Oh, whoops. Your nobles hail from all across the kingdom. The wintry north, the wealthy coast, and of course, the scorching south. Introduce yourself to the chief of the north. Introduce yourself to the coast. You know what? We're right next to the north. Let's introduce ourselves. Good luck in the days ahead. Your greatness, you'll need it dealing with us lot. Okay. A pleasure, Your Highness. I hope to see our kingdom prosper and grow wealthy under your reign. May the ninth god bless your reign, Your Holiness. I trust you will conduct yourself with honor and faith. All right, we introduced ourselves. The council hall immediately fills with raised voices as the nobles argue with each other and demand your favor. You sigh and sit back. Is this what the council is like? No wonder your father told you to avoid the throne at all costs. Okay, path to victory. How are they already almost at 8? The monarch must acquire a heir and complete their ambition to win the game. A spouse is useful, but not necessary. Complete your ambition before a scheme or rebellion usurps you before you lose all authority, treasure. Okay. Your Majesty, the first few years of your reign are the most difficult. You're new and unproven. The nobles of the council will scheme against you, hoping to kick you off the throne and put their own puppet claimant in your place. Those fools couldn't scheme their way out of a paper bag. How can I stop them? Defeat their schemes, you must secure an heir and prove that you are worthy of the crown by completing an ambition. My question is this: when you die, how do you hope the kingdom will remember you? As a conqueror, as a peacekeeper, as the greatest king who ever lived, as the father of a nation, as a saint, as an architect of the new golden age. As the greatest king who's ever lived. I see, you're the type who likes to build lots of statues of yourself, aren't you? I suggest over the next few years, you focus on improving your authority as much as possible. Once you have an heir, I will return to discuss how your ambition is progressing. Good luck, Your Majesty. As you want. My coronation, of course, it's beautiful. Your Majesty, I've scheduled your coronation to take place in a week's time. Shouldn't I be giving the orders now? Of course, Your Majesty, but to delay any longer would make the nobles restless. And when the nobles get restless, they take their daggers and look for the nearest back. All right. Very well, then. What must I do? As in tradition, the council will decide what happens at your coronation. What? But it's my coronation. Well, I'll just... of course. Shall we call the nobles in? Certain choices will change stats. Some choices that do so will indicate this change here. Not all choices that change stats have these indicators. Voting. These are the upcoming choices your nobles will vote on. Each of these may change stats in some way. The monarch can change a vote. How a vote is run with a law. You may use one law per vote. Try using your veto on one option you dislike. When the vote opens, nobles vote. That's you guys. Nobles vote using the command !vote followed by the choice letter. Example, !vote A. The monarch may close the vote at any time before all nobles have voted, where the timer hits 0. Okay, set laws for voting. What kind of coronation should be held for the new king? A, host a lavish parade with jugglers and fountains of wine. This is going to be -1,000 in the treasury, but up in stability, which is which is good. B, proceed with a religious ceremony that honors the 9th god. Faith is going to go up. Throw the king into the river. Stability up, authorities down. D, outdated traditions. There's no need for a coronation at all. Hold on, I haven't even started the vote, you guys. I haven't even started the vote yet. Jeez. Oh, you guys really want to throw me in the water, huh? You guys want to throw me in the water, huh? Well, guess what? What you guys gonna do now, huh? I'm vetoing that. Starting vote. 30 seconds. I'm the king. Remember who the king is. Southside will remember that. Remember who the king is. Proceed with a religious ceremony that honors the 9th god. Wait, it's a tie. What? Outdated traditions. God. I guess we'll be B. This shows which stat has been changed and by how much. All right. In the hallowed halls of St. Bertrand's Cathedral, the Archbishop places the crown upon your head before launching into a sermon. And that is why Sir Majesty Lord Dr. LGX the First is the king, ordained by the divine right, chosen by the 9th god, and elevated above all. If the assembled nobles were plotting against you, perhaps the threat of eternal damnation has given them second thought. Probably not. Now that you've played all the events, advance by ending the season. Each region will now vote for one of 3 randomly selected schemes. Schemes are made up of 3 stages with specific stat requirements. Passing all 3 scheme stages places the region's claimant on the throne, winning the game. Ignacio, a false pretender, occupies the throne while my claim is ignored. Grandees of the South, this is a stain on our honor. We must not allow it to go unanswered. You guys got to vote. What schemes should the Grandees pursue to overthrow the new king? A, doppelganger, lowest defiance. B, witch hunt, highest faith. Or C, excommunicate. You guys got to do exclamation, vote, and then the letter A, B, or C. I haven't even done anything and the Grandees already want to overthrow me. Because they want Ignacio on the throne. What? Witch hunt? What? What? There's all sorts of hearsay in the capital, and the Grandees intend to expose it. First, they must ensure the South is beyond reproach. To advance in their scheme, the Grandees must be in the region with the highest faith in 3 seasons. You guys got a thing of 8 right now, so you guys have the highest one. You just got to keep it for 3 seasons. Fellow patrons of the coast, my claim to the throne is far more legitimate than that of the King Sir Majesty Lord Dr. LGX the First. Something must be done. All right, you guys are voting. A, subterfuge. I don't even know what that word is. B, intimidation. Or C, conspiracy. You guys, exclamation vote A, B, or C. This is open to the coast only. Open to the coast only. Conspiracy? It's gonna lower your treasury, huh? Alright. What's your treasury at? Patriarchs plan to sink the king under an ocean of debt. To advance their scheme, the Patreons must lower the treasury, my treasury, to 1,500 or less in 2 seasons. Good luck. Yeah, good luck. Chiefs of the North, we all know I should be on the throne, not this imposter King Sir Majesty Lord Dr. LGX the First. How do we make that happen? Get ready. Get ready, North. A, Prophecy. B, Ragnarok. C, Hornblower. Prophecy raises authority. Ragnarok raises own military. Hornblower lowers all faith. How do we know what we are? These are all the chiefs. Anarch number 1 is a kitty. Yeah, there you go. Ragnarok, huh? God. The chief plans to make an alliance with the ice giants to take over the kingdom. What? First, they must not be weak or the giants won't take their proposal seriously. To advance their scheme, the chiefs must raise their military to 5 or more in 3 seasons. Yeah, good luck, guys. Here you can review the region's schemes and their events. When you have a hair, they will appear on your right of this page. If your reign ends abruptly, the nobles will vote for the next monarch. This vote is between the 2 regions with the highest combined stat in your hair if you have one. Monarch currently has no hair. Okay, so raise your own military. Okay, so the North, your guys' scheme goal. These upstarts are saying they have a right to your throne. No doubt the nobles are already scheming to crown their region's preferred claimant. The North has the scheme title Ragnarok. You guys raise your own military to at least 5 in 3 seasons. The Grandees are on witch hunt. You have the highest faith in 3 seasons. But you guys already have an 8. But the Patreons are right behind you. And then you guys lower the kingdom's treasury to 1,500 or less in 2 seasons. Good luck. All right. Let's see. The Honor Guard. Now that you are king, you need personal protection. Why, I could plunge my sword into your heart right now, could I not? I'd like to see you try. Is it your imagination, or does your marshal stifle a chuckle? In any case, she quickly hides it. You need an honor guard to keep you safe from such dangers. Your Majesty, unfortunately, this is a political decision. What are my options? Each region offers a selection of elite guards. The chiefs with their most famous warrior heroes. The Patreons with the champion gladiators from the arena. And the Grandees offer the fiercest battle nuns from the Sisterhood of Steel. That's badass! Battle nuns from the Sisterhood of Steel? Think carefully, Your Majesty. These guards' loyalty will be divided between you and their region. Of course, you could just hire foreign mercenaries. They'd be loyal to coin above all. Tell me about these battle nuns, man. Terrifying warriors. They look sick. And they've sworn a vow of silence, so at least they won't spill state secrets. But their faith and loyalty is to church above all. Even your safety. Tell me about the Northern Warriors. Bearded oafs with axe and no manners. They'll get drunk and cause trouble in the palace. Okay, no. No discipline at all, and I can't guarantee they won't run off on some random quest. A gang of low-born crooks who've turned themselves into celebrities through their skill at chopping other people into bits. They're vain and selfish. Their skills in battle is undeniable. No, I've made my decision. I've made my decision with the nuns. I will make arrangements at once. Defiance is now aloof. Defiance is now loyal. Okay, so we're with Grandies. I'm with you. I'm with you, Grandies. The battle nuns arrived in the palace a few weeks later. They nod to you silently, their solemn steel masks betraying nothing, before filling into formation behind your throne. Sick. This game's sick. Your Majesty. Hello, Chancellor. Your Majesty, there is a petitioner here to see you today. We're not exactly sure where she's from. What does she want? You'll see soon enough, Your Majesty. The North remembers this. Greetings, Your Majesty. My name is O'Reed. I have a proposition for you. Tell me about this proposition. 3 ships are docked in a harbor to the west. Their holds are packed to the gills with muskets and gunpowder, and they each boast a full battery of cannons. They are all yours, in return for a small favor. Ooh. What's his favor? I only wish to stay in this kingdom with your blessing and protection. I can show your soldiers how to use the weapons and, of course, to avoid any accidents. What did you do? I don't know what you mean, Your Majesty. I simply wish to keep my dealings private. You will forgive me, I hope. Provide safe harbor for O'Reed in exchange for muskets is A. Our military goes up. Reject O'Reed's offer and send her away. Confiscate the weapons and take O'Reed's prisoner. Military goes up. Stability goes down. Oh, man. I'm not even going to... I'm going to let you guys vote. A, B, or C, okay? A, B, or C. You guys can vote now. Go ahead. Exclamation vote, followed by the letter A, B, or C. 25 seconds. Think about it, guys. Think about how this could help you. All right, looks like we're confiscating the weapons and we take O'Reed prisoner. Huzzah! You send word to the coast where the foreign ships are impounded and the weapons seized. O'Reed goes quietly as you show her to a cell, though a contempt on her face is clear as day. All right, North military went up. Coast military is now mediocre. And the South military is now capable. The confiscated muskets are distributed to your soldiers. Without training, however, there are more than a few exploded wagons and missing limbs. Stability is now teetering. Oh no! Shoot. A fishy wedding, huh? Your Majesty, the Archduke of Saul has invited you to his forthcoming wedding. Your attendance would be help shore up relations between our two great nations. By the 9th great nation, the Isle of Saul is nothing more than a nest of pirates and cutthroats. Damn, Grandy Freddy talking a whole lot of shit. Grandy X, and I heard it isn't a proper marriage anyways. The Archduke is marrying a fish. A scandal. The groom is a Finfolk. One of these... He's a Finfolk? One of the denizens of the sea, perfectly sapient and actually Amphibious. Well, the church doesn't agree with a man marrying a fish. We mustn't legitimize this farce by allowing the king to attend. Oh, God. Should the king attend the wedding between the Archduke of Saul and a Finfolk groom? Of course. The king should attend the wedding. Our defiance goes up, faith goes down, but stability goes up. The king will not attend, but will send his warm regards. Our faith goes down, and C, condemn the wedding and the server diplomatic ties with the Isle of Sal. Defiance goes down, but faith goes up. I'm vetoing this one. Wait, actually, condemn the wedding and sever diplomatic ties with the Isle of Saul. Defiance. Defiance is bad, right? Like, we don't want... Defiance is how you lose. Yeah, yellow is bad too. We can't have people with we can't have yellow with high faith. All right. I'm going to veto C. We're going to start this vote. A or B, chat. A, we're going. B, the king will not attend. And, but we'll send his warm regards. "30 seconds. I'm still a little confused about how this game's going, but I think I'm getting it. It's very cool, though. 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1. That's right. We want him to fail. Okay. Of course the king should attend. Excellent. The wedding is scheduled for next year. I'll inform the Archduke that you shall be delighted to attend. This kingdom is sliding into madness. When it's announced that you will attend the wedding, the grandees are naturally scandalized. But the peasants, sentimental as ever, are in favor of your decision. Public opinion turns against the overly strict church. Faith is now devout. Stability is now stable. Okay, great. Nobles can use their wealth to bid on any building in any region, each of which affects a stat. This is done through an auction where only the 2 most funded buildings are chosen. When the auction is open, nobles can fund with the following command: exclamation fund AX, where X is personal wealth. When you're ready, hit the start auction. Okay. So chiefs, you can either... Nobles can use their personal wealth. That's you guys. You each have 1,000. And only the 2 highest funded will be built. Use the command exclamation fund XY, where X is the character code and Y is the amount you're pleading. So, you know. Okay. Fortress for the kings, you're getting fortress, which is plus military, or Grand Bazaar, which is plus trade. Grandees, farming, faith. Patrons, authority up, authority down. All right. Funding. 1 minute on. Dang. It looks like the Grandies and the Chiefs are gonna get their stuff built, huh? Some people are just going all in on this. You guys are gonna lose all of your money after this round. All right. It looks like the Grandies are getting a cathedral built. And their faith is going up by 1. And the Chiefs have a fortress built with the military going up by 1. How do I see schemes? How can I see their schemes? Military's 9. I don't think you can. Fuck. Okay, so the green Patreons. Okay, it's the little icons. Yeah. Okay, so green needs my money lowered to 1,500. Granulets, I'm pretty sure has to have level 8 for faith for 3 seasons. And then blue needs to have like the highest military power, I think. I don't know, I don't remember. Bounty hunters. Your Majesty. Military at 5? Well, fuck, it's at 9. Your Majesty, these good folk are bounty hunters representing the Republic of Kurth. King Sir Majesty Lord Dr. LGX the First, we greet you humbly. How may I help you? We are searching for someone, a fugitive. You might say, oh, last we heard she went by the name Orad. What kind of fugitive is she? The ships under her command are property of the Republic of Kurth, as is their cargo. She's in my dungeons. That's excellent news. We ask permission to purchase her from you, so she may stand trial and face justice back in Kurth. Oh, and the weapons she stole. They still belong to the Republic. We kindly ask you to return them. Okay. A. Return the stolen weapons and transfer custody of Oreed. Military goes down. Treasury goes up by 3,000 and Defiance goes up too. B. Give Oreed to the bounty hunters but keep the stolen weapons. Treasury goes up to 1,500. Or turn the bounty hunters away. I'm going to veto this. I'm going to veto C. And then you guys are going to vote for A or B. A, we return everything and we get that. Or B, we give bounty hunters to Oreed and keep the stolen weapons. 30 seconds. Ten seconds. North's military is pretty high, chat. Pretty high. Fuck. What the heck, guys? Okay, the bounty hunters grumble, but there's little they can do. In the end, they agree to leave with only Oreed in exchange for a smaller payment. All in all, you've come out of it with a tidy profit and a few messy weapons. Finding a spouse. In the twisty passages of your castle, you can avoid your advisors, the nobles, even the spy master, but there's one person you can't avoid. Your mother. Oh. Why haven't you found a spouse yet? It's been almost a year. But mother, I don't want to get married. I've been busy. You better find the time. Don't worry. I'll take the liberty of finding eligible candidates. What is your preference? Men? Women? Or do you not mind? Women. Excellent. I'll send out messengers to the most influential noble families in the kingdom. Let's see what they have to offer. Thanks, Mom. Your Majesty, something most strange has occurred in the Ghost Sea. A new island has risen. Halfway between our shores and the Isle of Sol, the Finfolk raised it from the depths using their weird ocean magic. It's true, Your Majesty. The Finfolk raised the island to celebrate the marriage of their prince to the Archdukes of Sol. They will gift it to him of the day of the ceremony. This is terrible news. That island is of immense strategic importance. We can't let it fall into the Salish hands. Oh, God. A, send the king to conduct secret negotiations with the Finfolk. B, the Finfolk. The king shall just attend the wedding as planned. C, pay a wizard to sink the island back into the sea. Send the king to seduce the Finfolk prince, sabotaging the wedding. Okay. I would prefer B. Just putting it out there. I prefer B. Start vote. 30 seconds. Fuck the fish. No! Come on, chat. Come on, chat. Help out your king. Help out your king, huh? We could all live together peacefully, okay? We can all live together peacefully. We can all live together peacefully. God damn it. Send the king to seduce the Finfolk prince, sabotaging the wedding. Capital idea. I've always found the Finfolk appealing. What? No way. Well, you're unattached, and you'd make a far better match for the Finfolk prince than the Archduke of some rainy little island. Very well, I'll seduce the sexy, sexy fishman. Dude, we're about to... We need to find a hare. I'm not comfortable with this. Fair enough, your personal affairs are beyond the council's control. We'll just send you to negotiate with the Finfolk in secret before the wedding takes place. Ha! I don't care what you offer them. Get that island. Preparations begin for your... Wait, what was the point of even making me vote if I could just say no? Visit to one of the Finfolk's undersea villages. Your chancellor has heard of the magic reeds that allow the bearer to breathe underwater, but such a thing will take weeks to track down. At least that gives you time to prepare for your underwater visit. God. Fucking wild. In a dingy seaside tavern, two patrons of the coast meet to plot their latest scheme. Terrible news, the kingdom prospers. The treasure is practically overflowing. I didn't expect the new king to be competent. Nobody did. Lord Banana Pudding Pop, we must work hard to bankrupt him. Patron's aim is lower the treasurer to 1,500 or less. Taxation. You may collect a common tax or target a specific region. Taxing a region will increase their defiance stat and decrease noble decrease. Oh. The chiefs invent a new kind of super strong mead, making 500 wealth. The other nobles gain 200. They say Defiance level 5 is bad. Common tax. I'm a fair king. A plot uncovered. I've held him off as long as I can, Your Majesty, but he insists on an audience. Apparently, it concerns the end of the world. We've not much time. Your August Majesty, let me present to you what I call the road to Toad Town. All right, you know what? My authority's going fucking up. Get out of me. Oh, of course you persecute me. This fits right into my model. The rot goes all the way to the top. Before he can continue, the Palace Watch yank him away with enthusiasm. Get out of here, Budokai. Surprisingly, the rest of the petition barely react to the arrest, instead looking quite relieved. All right. Go. You went to prison, Budokai. Budokai II has joined the council. That's convenient. All right. Oh, Mom's got some stuff. I found 3 potential matches for you. 1 eligible young woman from each of the kingdom's 3 regions. Choose wisely. You'll be securing a powerful alliance and a partner for life. To have and to hold, don't forget. I suppose so, but the alliance comes first. Your mother leads you to the Great Hall, where she's arranged 3 portraits on easels. For now, each is covered by a cloth. I don't get to meet them? There's no time for sentiment. You just need a match that befits your station and suits your political needs. She whisks away the cloth from the first portrait. This is Sorcha, firstborn daughter of the Northern Clary Potter clan. She's your typical northern lass, big, brawny, and honest, in the same way an axe to the face is honest. Okay, so not them. Strangely enough, for a northerner, she's an enthusiastic convert to the worship of the 9th god. Had a bit of controversy a while back when her clan hall burned down. Apparently her peasants were to blame. Not interested. Next. From the coast, we have Harona, the wealthy... Alright, okay. Heiress to the Lord Patron Chipacabra's estate. She wasn't originally the heiress, but her elder sister had an unfortunate accident. She also obsessed with the arena. All her friends and gladiators are gladiators, and sometimes she even enters a fight herself. Yo, she's rich and she can fight. Sounds great. But her father has kept her far away from the family business ever since an incident with some magic beans. So, you know, she got into a little bit of magic trouble. It happens. And finally, from the south, the eldest daughter of the Bull 7448 lineage. She's reputed to have an ego the size of the sun, but there's nothing wrong with confidence, right? Like many in the south, she claims to put her faith in the 9th god above all worldly concerns. And she's got grand plans. By all account, she wants to change the world. Of course, by picking a candidate, you'll anger the other regions, but you'll gain a lifelong alliance. Honestly, Harona's got some deep, dark secrets, but I've made my decision. Harona of the coast. Excellent, I'll make the arrangement. Dude, the coast is loyal. The north is grumbling and the south is aloof. Alright, let's go destroy a wedding. You insulted the north. The Finn folks send a stagecoach made from a giant clam, pulled by seahorses. You equip your magic breathing reed and hop inside. The clam carriage plunges back beneath the waves, and you are whisked down into the murky depths. A few hours later, you arrive at an undersea citadel of kelp-woven huts. Their prince meets... This is all about fucking a fish, by the way. Their prince meets you at a grand table formed of knotted coral. Tiny finfolks, spawnlings swim around your legs as you sit. Greetings, Your Majesty. We are honored to have such a prestigious visitor. Ugh. Wow, this place is amazing. A whale passes overhead momentarily, dousing you in shadows. Some choices you have uncertain outcomes called challenges. These can either be random or based on a stat. The percentage shows the chance of success. Okay. So you're here to discuss my betrothal to Archduke Shomo. The island I'm giving him as a dowry. May I ask, why do you have to give him a dowry? This new island could cause a war between your future husband and I. 50% chance for military. More like fine folk, am I right? Auga! First of all, I must offer my congratulations. Whoops, I just dropped a big bag of pearls. Could you pick them up for me? Alright. Congrats, first of all. Thank you. Unlike most of my kind, I believe that finfolk and surface folk must get along. This wedding is the first step in that process. Dope. May I offer these pearls as tribute? I ask, why do you have to give him a dowry? Well, it's a very small island. The Archduke assured me it wasn't worth very much. After all, the surface folk have so much land already. Actually, the island's worth a huge amount to us. Oh, really? How interesting. The Archduke told me differently. Please, just trust me. Why would I lie? I'm sorry, but why should I trust you over my own betrothed? I barely know you. You've given me much to think about, but I must go with my heart. And my heart tells me I can trust the Archduke, which means this is goodbye. Your clam coach spirits you back to the surface as you... Well, that was pointless. As you wade onto the beach, you gasp for breath. Airs never taste so good. Most unfortunate, Your Majesty. The wedding will go ahead after all. At least you tried. I really don't care about the wedding, if I'm being honest. In the distant castle. In a picturesque castle overlooking the southern city of Allerdsee, two Grandsees lie back to enjoy the sun. This is a player who has bought King of the Castle. They can set their customization access. Blah, 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 blah. Hey, praise be, whispers of our plan have reached the peasants, and they are in an uproar. They call for the sins of the king to be laid bare. Your faith went up by 1. Damn it. I already have leads on information from inside of the palace that we can use against the king. It's only a matter of time. We have the High Inquisitor on our side, but we must also sow dissent among the other regions. We won't succeed alone. For the next stage of their scheme, the Grandees must raise other regions' defiance to a combined total of at least 8, or ensure another region begins a rebellion in 3 seasons. Grandees must raise other regions' defiance to a combined total of 8. Right now it's at 3. Far to the north, where snow blankets the landscape and wolves howl in the night, the chiefs plot to bring about the end of the world. Ragnarok. Praise Morgana. Initial talks with the ice giants are going so well that they've gifted us a new patch of fertile land in the northern valleys. Your farming went up by 1. The gods are good. With luck, this will be the foundation of an alliance strong enough to rock the world. Aye, the ice giants are a formidable ally. Tall as a building and limbs like tree trunks. and those Southerners don't know how to fight them like we do. Look at Chief Hipster Garbage Trash. But first we must offer something the Giants desire. And Chief #1 Rams fan. A whole kingdom's worth of pillage? Just what I was thinking. If we fill the kingdom with bountiful goods and plunder, the Giants won't be able to resist. For the next stage, the Chief's scheme, they must raise other regions' trade to a combined total of 10 or more in 3 seasons. Okay, it's already like way higher than 10. Fuck. Here you can adopt a new law that alters how voting runs. After voting, nobles can change their minds and vote for a different opinion. Nobles must vote for their least favorite opinion, and the option with the least vote will pass. The timer is set to 15 seconds and the vote will automatically close. Okay, so the Grandees want defiance of 8 or more, and the Chiefs want trade of 10 plus. Opposite vote is what I picked. All right, gunpowder. The gunpowder incidents. Your Majesty, you recall those gunpowder weapons you gifted us not long past? A number of my fellow chiefs have suspicions. There were a few accidents with the black powder, and well, they're saying the weapons are the work of Neil Queese, the trickster god, and that we shouldn't use them. They're afraid of them? I was hoping you might dispel these rumors, Your Highness. Perhaps we could convince the skeptics that the weapons are blessed by Grala, the Smith Queen. Grahala. Have the weapons blessed by Grahala. Military goes up. Take the northern weapons and destroy them. Defiance goes up. Military goes down. Let them sort it out on their own. Military goes down. Stability goes down. Fuck. All right, let's vote. 30 seconds. Fuck. Take the northern weapons and destroy them. Oh my god. Okay, the North's defiance went up by 1. And military went down to 8 in the north. Wasn't supposed to be opposite? What happened there? I didn't click the law. It's only opposite when I pick that. Yeah, I have to activate that perk. You arranged for the guns? Oh, shit. Sorry, guys. A little confusing, but now I hope you understand. You arranged for the guns to be collected and destroyed. Despite the pains taken to acquire them, some chiefs are resentful, but they only have themselves and their superstitions, beliefs to blame. Oh, we got a beautiful wedding to attend. Your Highness, in a few days, you'll be traveling to the Archduke of Saul's controversial wedding. Surely there's a way we can turn this to our advantage. We must forge an alliance with Saul. They have fast ships and this new island outpost, control over most of the Ghost Sea. Or you could publicly object to the blasphemous union of a man and a fish. He's not a fish. He's a Finfolk. Bah! Same difference. Whoa! This is a matter for the council, I believe. I'm king. What? Seek an alliance with Saul. Publicly object to the union on religious grounds. Just attend the wedding like a normal human being. I'm objecting. I'm vetoing B. You guys are voting for A or B. A or B. 30 seconds. A or C. Sorry, A or C. Spend some fucking money. Damn, you guys really don't want me to have this alliance, huh? You guys don't want me to have this alliance. Council has spoken. Good luck, Your Highness. Soon the time has come. You board a ship and sail to the newly risen island where the Archduke of Saul is due to marry his Finfolk groom. Lacking a spouse, you have chosen the Chancellor as your +1. Oh, I do love weddings, though I always end up in the flood of tears. At least the new island crests the horizon. It's an empty little rock, devoid of vegetation, with no buildings except a marquee and a hastily constructed Church of the Nine. But it's packed with people, mostly minor nobles of Saul, who welcome you with cheers and bows. You file into the church. As the ceremony begins, the Finfolk prince walks down the aisle with the Archduke of Saul, waits with clasped hands. Does anyone here know any lawful... If we object... Oh my god. So we get defiance up. We get faith up. We lose money. We lose trade. I'm sitting quietly. Now, I now pronounce you married. That's that then. Time for a party. Everyone... Everyone crowds into the marquee to get incredibly drunk. As you're making the rounds, chatting and gobbling canaps, you find yourself face to face with the Archduke. Hold on. Thank you for coming. A toast to my new husband and I. Congratulations. Thank you. It's a very nice island, isn't it? Would you be interested in an alliance between Saul and my kingdom? Leave him to enjoy his wedding party. Fuck. Defiance goes down and treasury goes up. This seems too good. You celebrate long into the night and you wake with a thudding headache. When you arrive back at the capital, the council is pleased that you followed their advice. Defiance of everyone has gone down. I hope you had a good time. Hold on. McLovin's texting me about dinner. I hope you had a good time at the wedding, Your Majesty. A gift arrives the next day as thanks for your attendance. The Archduke of Saul has sent you a silver statue of an elephant with emerald eyes. The new island proves to be immensely beneficial for Salish trade. They expand their operations, outcompeting your own merchants at every turn. Fuck. The South has gone down from trade. Grandy's wealth has decreased. I should have tried to get him. It's also a key military outpost. The Islanders of Sal become known as undisputed masters of the ocean, while the Grandies can only seethe and cope. Grandy, step it up! Defiance is now grumbling. Military's mediocre. Stability is teetering. Fuck. Oh, God. Royal wedding. Your wedding to Herona is naturally the talk of the kingdom. Nobles and peasants alike travel from across the realm to attend. For a week and a day, the capital is one giant party. It feels like you're the only one taking part. Instead, you're the only one not taking part. Instead, you're getting ready for the ceremony. Soon enough, you're standing in St. Bertrand's Cathedral with Herona at your side. Do you take this woman as your lawfully wedded wife? I do. I pronounce you king and wife. After the wedding, of course, there's a feast. And after the feast, a dance. Your new wife, Herona, only dances with obvious reluctance. Stability went up. Authority went up. Defiance went down. This is good. This is great. By the time you find yourself alone with Herona, it's past midnight, and you've never felt more tired. Neither of us asked for this union, but I assure you, it can blossom into something of mutual benefit. Maybe we will fall in love once we get to know each other. Statistically unlikely, but there's always a chance. Damn, alright. You head to your separate bedchambers. Perhaps you will draw closer in time. But for now, your wife is happy to keep you at an arm's length. Alright. Wait, actually, the Grandy's trade going down was really good for us. Okay. Chiefs want raise other regions to 10 in 2 seasons. And the trade right now is 11. Fuck. We gotta get that down. I gotta get that down. Conspiracy for treasury. Yeah, you guys kind of got fucked. I think this is random each time. It's like a different story each time, too. Witch Hunt. Raise other regions. Total defiance to 8. Yeah, good luck with that one, Witch Hunt. 2 seasons. Alright. Ask Sir Majesty Lord Dr. LGX the First. I have something I need to discuss with you. I've been honing my combat skills in the practice yard, but I long to experience the real thing. The arena is my hometown and is looking for volunteers. May I heed the call? Dude, she's the queen. She's gonna die. Sure, whatever. Just keep me out of it. It sounds far too dangerous for the queen. As long as you'll be careful. I feel like she's gonna die. I feel like she's gonna die. You're going to forbid me? Depths below, I cannot believe you. Herona gives you an... No! She's upset! That's not the last you hear of the matter. Weeks later, a strange masked competitor turns up in a few of the arena bouts. It's an open secret that the queen is taking part. From what you hear, Herona's first bout goes well, as she impresses the crowd with her handiwork, dispatching a particularly fearsome lion. What? There will be more fights to come, so you hear. So she's doing it regardless. At least she's finally found an outlet for all that aggression you muse. A new trend. Lord Patricia. Patricia. Patreon is here to see you, Your Majesty. He wants to sell you a crab. What? It's the latest trend along the coast, Your Majesty. The patricians have started keeping a specialized of jeweled crab as a fashionable pet. The creatures are so rare that no one can now sell for as much as a mansion. Very well. Send them in. Thank you for seeing me, Your Majesty. I know the price is steep, but I assure you, these crabs will only go up in value. You know what? I'll buy it. Counting out your gold assures you that you will not regret your purchase. I won't regret it. I'm excited for it. A kraken. A kraken, a real life, honest to the ninth kraken, just outside my harbor of Western Shore. Handle it, Sunbay. We should send our navy to subdue the beast at once. I agree, Sasha. The kraken has every advantage in a sea battle, your majesty. Perhaps a lighter touch is preferred. It said kraken can be appeased by an offering of a living creature. Heretical nonsense. You cannot be considering this, your majesty. Dude, guys, all I'm saying is that the kingdom could use a kraken. Uh, 20% military. Dice roll. I don't know what these mean. All right, A, B, or C. Start voting, chat. 50% farming, 55% chance of letting it be. Just letting it be, 55% chance. Honestly, appeasing the Kraken with a sacrifice sounds badass. That's just me. That's just me. Dope. Dope. Dozens of immaculate goats and cows are rounded up and No, the farming failed! And carted off to the coast where they're dumped unceremoniously into the water. Unfortunately, the strange rituals does nothing to appease the monster and only angers the church. Before long, priests are spreading rumors about Kraken spawn among the nobility, placing you at the center of dark conspiracy. We lost 2 stability because of that. Meanwhile, the accursed Kraken takes up permanent residence along the coast, hampering trade and scaring much of the local population away. Damn. Sunbay's wealth went from 1,200 to 450. Oh my god. Coast is getting fucked. Alright, we're gonna auction for this stuff, okay? You guys have your money. You can auction. Chiefs, you can bring stability down by building a prison or trade down with Thieves Guild. I don't know what either of these, why you would want either of these. Grand Bazaar, trade can go up for the Grandees. Observatory, faith goes down. You guys can build a library, stability goes up, military goes down, okay? Start voting in 60 seconds. You have no money? That's because you guys spent all of your money on that first one. Eight seconds. All right. Patreon's got a stadium. Military went down 1. Grandees had their trade go up 1 for the Grand Bazaar. A delicate matter. As usual, Horona has spent the day out of the parade grounds, practicing drills and sparring with the Palace Watch. In other words, as far away from you as possible. But after you've eaten your separate dinners, she barges in with a face like thunder. I'm not putting up with this a second longer. Living here with you is a constant annoyance. By the 9th, I won't have it. King, Sir, Majesty, Lord, Doctor, LGX, I want a divorce. Why? You really don't know? This comes as a complete surprise? Every time we talk, it ends the same way, with you stamping down everything I wish for. You even forbade me from being a gladiator when you knew it was important to me. Yes, I know I did it anyways, but it's the principle of the thing. This was never going to work. It's over now, for good or ill. I called for the Archbishop to witness the divorce ceremony. Yes, well, good evening, Your Majesty. I know this is awkward, but I'll ensure it all goes smoothly. Quite, Your Majesty. All right, let's get this done. Oh my God, what? You can't divorce me. I'm divorcing you. I love you. You have your chance. What more is there to say? Is there anything that could change your mind? For a second, she looks thoughtful. I want real respect. People gossip about me all the time and make my life a misery. I want that stamped out. Authority and stability goes down because she wants respect? Why does that make sense? Fine. Put up a proclamation praising your wife's wit, ingenuity, good looks, and general excellence. The grumblings dies down. Why are people upset about this? At least openly, but according to your spy master's agents, the peasants now just associate you with your unpopular wife. You and Herona have dinner together a few times a week, and she even gives you the occasional smile. Score! The situation has helped you bond for now. God. Your Majesty, I have an idea. The best synth-lined parchment, I dare say. An expedition. To Chur. Chur? The vastness of Chur, Your Majesty. The great unexplored and untamed continent far across the eastern sea. Chur! You have a lot of wealth at the moment, Your Highness. It's just sitting around, collecting dust. Why not make a sound investment and send explorers to Chur? Who knows what they might find? Treasure, rare materials, ancient history, a new disease? She's a bit too animated when she says the word disease. I'm not wasting my money on such a risk. She looks crestfallen, but nods. Very well, Your Highness. Your pile of gold will remain a pile perhaps another time. Get out of here with your disease hunting. Your marriage to Herona has grown stale. Oh, you get along well enough and you've made some good memories together, but there's no spark. She cares more about perfecting her combat moves than your happiness. But spark or no spark, you still need an heir. Congratulations are in order. The royal wedding was a magnificent affair. It went about as well as could be expected. You're still in power, aren't you? Still got the crown on your head? That's what matters. You've done well so far, but something's still missing. An heir. You need someone young, whose loyalty is assured. A child of your own would be the trick, even if they're a bastard, or the youngest of your many cousins. My wife and I will have a child together. I'm pretty sure I have a bastard child laying around somewhere. I'll make my youngest cousin my heir. I plan to adopt a lowborn child. My wife and I will have a child. The traditional method. No one will object to that. I'll arrange for you to take a month off from ruling so you can get down to business. All right. Deep in the south, a grandee paces back and forth along the balcony of her hillside villa. I'm told that progress is slow. How could they be so blind, trusting in that fool of a king after everything he's done? The grandee's aim is to raise other regions' combat defiance to 8 or more, or ensure another region starts a rebellion. Back in the north, Chief Hipster Garbage Trash is hosting yet another feast at his clan hall. Not everyone is in the mood for celebrating, however. No development, I'm afraid. The giants aren't willing to commit. Not yet, anyways. What's the problem? They'll leave their brains in the ice caves again? Or are they too scared to take on a measly king? Nay, not enough plunder. We must make the other regions bigger, juicier targets. The chief's aim is to raise other regions' combined trade to 10 or more. You guys are barely missing out on that. Common tax. The Patreons invent insurance, making 500 wealth while fires rack the coast. The other nobles gain 200 wealth. Common tax. Sacrificed priest. Dude, this game's amazing, by the way. Your Majesty, I bring grave news. I feel like there could be so many like fun things too. I bring grave news. A missionary went up north to bring the true faith to these pagans. But last week, he was found dead on the outskirts of a remote village. May he rest in peace. Murdered? Just so, Your Majesty. And not just murdered, but sacrificed in a devilish ritual to one of those awful pagan gods. He was found draped across a stone altar with antlers embedded on his head. Jesus. We must send an inquisitor to the village and root out the killers. Let the matter lie. Defiance goes down and up in some places. Faith goes down. Authority goes down. Send a lone inquisitor to investigate the missionary's death. Defiance goes up. Authority goes down. Faith goes down. Send an entire team of inquisitors and squad of soldiers. Military goes down, but defiance goes up. Order the chiefs to bring the murderers to justice. I'm going to veto this one. See? So you guys can vote for A, B, or D. Starting now. Honestly, if I was voting for all the kingdom, I'd go for D, but it sounds like you guys really want 11. All right. Send a lone inquisitor to investigate the missionary's death. Defiance went up in the north. I will send my best man, Your Majesty. The High Inquisitor... Oh, authority went down. And faith in the north, it didn't even matter because it was at 0 anyways. High Inquisitor's best man, unfortunately, isn't good enough. He travels up to the remote village and a few weeks later is found sacrificed on the village outskirts, draped over the same stone altar. The north won't be converting to the worship of the ninth god anytime soon. Well, great, guys. You guys got one of our people killed. How do you... Shows him for coming for our land? My god. How do you expect me to take this seriously, you crack-brained simpleton? Shut your daft mouth and give me what I am owed, you honorless dog. Calm down, both of you. This pimple-headed lackwit expects me to pay him a large quantity of gold just because his great-great-grandfather beat my great-great-grandfather in a foot race. A debt owed is a debt owed, is it not? Your Serene Highness... I only recently discovered this debt while combining through my ancestors' journal. Honor dictates that Grandee Sinjema is liable for our ancestors' debt. By the 9th, this is ludicrous. Luda. I demand we put this to a vote. Alright, chat. Order Grandee Sinjema to pay her debt. Cancel the debt. It's too old to matter. Or order Grandee Sinjema to pay her debt plus 2 centuries of interest. All right, I'll let you guys vote for this. Go ahead, 30 seconds. Damn. Damn. Voting has closed. Sinjema has to pay her debt plus 2 centuries of interest. 9th, preserve us 2 centuries of interest, but I'll go bankrupt. Your great-great-grandfather should have thought of that before he decided to run so slowly. Tell you what, I'll give you a few weeks to sell off the family silver before I expect full payment. Gemma lost all of their money in the coast. Jeez. My god. This is an outrage, Yoshiono. You little snake. I'll get you back for this. The crab craze is swollen to unforeseen heights, Your Majesty. That's good. The trade is so profitable that patricians are shutting down textile mills to focus on crab catching. Thousands are unemployed. Oh. But who cares about that, Your Majesty? Your box of crabs is now worth nearly double what you paid. Sell, sell, sell. Hold your nerve and hold on to the crabs. God, this is just like stocks. Prevent the closure of factories by offering tax breaks to major industries. Oh, I'm gonna sell. Sell, sell, sell. You sell your crabs for much more than you paid. The treasurer appears satisfied with your particularly. Meanwhile, the industries collapse along the coast. Diamond hands, baby. Old CRB. Tanked us. My crab trade. Yep. I'm not letting you guys win. By royal decree, we can tweak the laws. Ooh, okay. The timer is set to 15 seconds and the vote will automatically close. +1 stability if more than 50% of nobles vote for any one option. 500 plus 500 treasury if the nobles vote for the select option. Okay, I'm gonna pick this one. You've already chosen the maximum. Please choose one of the current laws. All right. Your Highness, I'm stunned, outraged, and incensed. I've been summoned to trial by the Inquisition of some nonsense fabricated charge. Chief Up in Dust. They're saying a group of church missionaries went missing near my lands. The weather's cold around there. Anything could have happened to them. No one dares defend me on their own. They're so scared of the High Inquisitor. The trail is set, but the council must intervene, Your Greatness. Though she remains silent, the council is keenly aware of the High Inquisitor's steely gaze from across the chamber. How will the council handle the accused? Search for a witness to defend Chief Up in Dust. There's 30% chance of stability. Help the Inquisitor gather evidence against Up in Dust. There's a 40% chance for faith. Suggest she pray for a good outcome. 50% chance of whatever. I don't even know, chat, what you want to vote for here. A, B, or C. Go ahead and vote, vote, vote. Five seconds left. Search for a witness to defend Chief Up in Dust. You distribute a proclamation among the chiefs asking for witness of Up in Dust's innocence. But from fear of church... oh my god. No one comes forward! Stability is now lawless. During the trial, Up in Dust crumbles and can barely argue for her own sanity. Unsmiling, the High Inquisitor orders her taken away and thrown into the... Now the North is pissed, and we have no stability. Chief Up in Dust has been imprisoned. Up in Dust II has joined the council. Nice, chat. Nice. Nice. A blood-red comet was spotted in the night sky over the north, Your Greatness. The villagers are claiming it's a terrible omen. The common folk are on the verge of panic. Is there anything I can do? Tell the church to display baseless superstition. I'll tell them there's nothing to worry about. You deliver a speech reassuring the peasants of the north that the common isn't a good or a bad thing, just a thing. Probably the ninth god riding a chariot or whatever. Nice! Fortunately, the common folk take you at your word. After all, if the king says something, you'd better listen. The peasants go back to work in the fields, ignoring the common entirely. Hopefully that doesn't come back to haunt us. Mysterious ship. A shipwreck has appeared on the edge of my estate, and it's not even from the north. Its name is the Surfina, and it bears a southern flag. That vessel went missing for months back. We feared she was lost at sea. Well, she's been found on land, right on top of my favorite picnic spot. My villagers discovered only one survivor on board, a southerner sailor. He claims to remember nothing of what happened. Ugh, my head's killing me. Has been ever since I woke up. I swear I didn't do anything. Last I remember we were sailing along the southern waters. Then nothing. This poor soul needs looking after. We must care for him in one of the monasteries. Nay, we must interrogate him further. I must know why the ship is on my land. Okay, A, send the sailor to a monastery. It brings defiance down. B, pay a scholar to help him recover his memory. Minus 1,000 treasury. Minus defiance. The chief should hire adventurers to investigate the wreck. Wealth goes down by 300. Defiance goes up. Leave the sailor to recover alone in the wreck to molder away. Defiance goes up. Trade goes up. I'm going to veto D. You guys are going to have to vote for A, B, or C. Okay, A, B, or C, chat. Start voting. Jeez. The chief should hire adventurers to investigate the wreck. Ah, why must we foot the bill? Dude, the North is so mad. The Adventurers Guild is always hungry for cash. They put together a ragtag band of their best explorers, led by a woman named Chenya. Barely breathing. Thank you for the 3 months. We'll be back soon with news. Don't worry, we'll never fail. Dude, the North is so mad. Majesty, these upstarts. Okay. We're still good. We're still up good. Rebellion. One or more regions are about to rebel as their defiance stat is higher than both authority and stability. You guys did this. If the rebels get more victory points than the loyalists, they'll win the game. If the loyalists get more victory points than the rebels, they'll put down the rebellion and continue the game. If multiple regions rebel and win, a vote between the two rebelling regions with the highest stat will determine the successor. Important. Rebelling regions have their schemes paused. Okay. Regions with a high military stat are more likely to overthrow the monarch with a rebellion. If stability, authority, or treasury hits 0, the rebels will win the Civil War. Well, fuck. On the verge of rebellion, the chiefs are. Cannot start a rebellion. Cannot start a rebellion. So the North is gonna rebel, dude. Oh my god. Everyone's loyal though still. Chiefs may vote to rebel by typing !rebel. Oh no, we have one stability. Jesus Christ. Okay. Tanya and her band of adventurers returned from the wreck of Surfina. Hold on real quick, chat. Glove and brought me food. Chanya and her band of adventurers have returned from the wreck of Surfina, Your Highness, but they bring bad news. We can only remember fragments, Your Majesty, like a half-forgotten nightmare, but I remember running down an endless labyrinth that twisted me around, coiling like a serpent. They couldn't reach the captain's cabin at the center, but Chanya is willing to return if we give her better equipment. What? They may return, but they need better equipment. 50% of trade. Don't let them go back. No one should explore this area. 50% authority. It's their choice. Let them do whatever they want. All right, start voting, chat. Start voting. A, B, or C? All right. Wait, fuck, I didn't see. Trade failed. Military is now powerful. Oh, military went down. Chiefs call for local merchants to donate their best quality compasses, and matchmaking materials. There's little to be had. In the end, Chenya and her adventurers press northern soldiers to join them on their quest. When they leave, the servants on Reckoned Estate mutter that she won't be seen again. I think on the map I saw you could make a hair, an heir. I don't see that anywhere. Oh, your hair. Your quest for an heir is finally complete. You stand before the council holding a small child in your arms. Should I die, I ask that my crown be passed down to... The council hall is filled with nervous silence. My son, my daughter, my child. My boy, my baby boy. The assembled nobles break out into a polite applause. By designating an heir, you've cemented the stability of the kingdom, an heir. Your Majesty, may I be the first to congratulate you on the birth of your son. What is his name? Sir, Majesty, Lord, Dr. LGX, the first, the second. Thank the gods, your greatness. I'm sure little Sir, Majesty, Lord, Dr. LGX 1-2 will grow up to be quite the chip off the old block. Oh my god. Did Elon name the kid? That's our boy. Bad news, Your Majesty. A new reef has been discovered which is overflowing with millions of jeweled crabs. Crab prices are crashing catastrophically. Good thing we sold. Good thing we sold. How could this be? The entire kingdom will suffer financially, Your Majesty, with the exception of a few patrons. Curiously, Lord Patreon Grax, the very same Patreon who first began the crab craze, recently sold all his crabs at a huge profit just days before the crash. So the north decreased in money, the coast decreased, the south decreased, but particularly Grax Zero got so rich. Something must be done. You summon your council to discuss the crab price crisis. Many assembled nobles have invested heavily into the crab market, and they are casting furious glances at the Patreon's benches. All right, so A is bail out the failed businesses along the coast. Trade goes up, defiance goes down, treasury loses 2,000. Let the coast suffer the full consequences of this crisis. Trade goes down, defiance goes up, stability goes down. Arrest Lord Patreon, Grax Zero, and confiscate his ill-gotten gold. Trade goes down, defiance goes up, stability goes up. Everyone profits. Listen, I just want you guys to know that, you know, Grax fucked you guys all up, okay? You can vote A, B, or C. Oh my god. Wow. I'm bailing them out. Trade is now dynamic. Fuck. Defiance can't go any lower. Treasure is there. Your help is appreciated in the many ailing industries that are propped back up. Let us never speak of crabs again. I mean, that's bad for me, man. That's bad for me. It's good for the Chiefs. Good that we didn't lose stability. Back in the north, Chief Hipster Garbage Trash is hosting yet another feast at his clan hall. Meat is being passed around in good measure, and some chiefs are dancing on the table. That can only mean two things, really good news or really bad news. Number one Rams fan, pass me the drink, you old loot. I'm drinking until my ancestors feel it. Were those ice giants I saw on my way through the lands? Have we really done it? You guys are going to let the North just destroy everything that we've worked for. Your eyes don't deceive you, lad. They'll be marching with us come the morrow. The gods are good, but what happens after the ice giants march? Axe of my ancestors, I hadn't thought about that. Someone fetch me another drink. Then assemble the other chiefs. Quickly, damn you. You guys are going to get us all killed, and then you're going to get yourselves killed by the ice giants. Oh, A or B? A, let the ice giants fight alone and swoop into... This is the north only. To the kingdom's rescue. B, march with the giants and devastate the kingdom. This is the north voting. North voting. You guys want fucking blood and glory. My god. There won't be much left of the palace after this, but we'll build a new one, bigger and fancier, with more bones. More bones! Ale sloshes all over the floor as Chief Hipster Garbage Trash teeters on the edge of the bench. Either way, we'll sort it out when we're done pillaging. For now, let's party. We do need to make sure the kingdom is sufficiently unstable. Don't forget. Although they'll unite and repel us, ice giants are not. For the final stage of their scheme, the chiefs must lower stability to 1 or less. Which isn't that hard to do. Okay, but listen, guys. You guys don't want the North to win other groups. The end game. At least one region has entered the final stage of their scheme. If they pass it, they'll win the game. There are some exceptions. If 2 or more regions pass the final scheme stage, the winner will be decided at random. Kind of dumb, but okay. If stability, authority, or treasury hits 0, a final scheme stage passes at the same time. The scheme takes priority. If a rebellion ends with a rebellion win and a final scheme stage passes at the same time, the scheme takes priority. The monarch can only win in an ambitious event which will appear after you've acquired an heir. Okay, we're going to do an auction. If you guys get a stadium, your military goes down. If the North gets a theater, your authority goes down for some reason. Your fortress for the grand deeds of the military goes up. Grand Bazaar, your trade goes up. Deer Park brings farming down. Thieves Guild brings trade down. The auction begins now. This was excellent. You guys got 30 seconds on the clock. Saving just in case. It might be an end game pretty soon here. All right. You guys get a theater and a stadium. So the North is rebelling, but our loyalists with the Grandees and the Patreons. Listen, guys, we can't let the North win. We can't let the North win. Rebellion. At long last, the chiefs have reached their boiling point. You are confronted in your throne room by Chief Izakitty, her tattoos seeming to shift in the light of the braziers. The chief of the North will rip that false crown from your head and stomp it into the mud. We will be fighting for glory, for honor, for Challen, and the true monarch. Authority's gone down one, stability's gone down one. Does that mean they win? This is a formal declaration of war. The next time we see each other, we'll be on the battlefield. One day I will see your head on a spike. We're just gonna arrest her? Wait, stability reaches 0, we lose. Fuck. Oh, God. Oh, one day I'll see your head on a spike. Dude, we're... Oh, God. Authority is now mocked. Defiance is now treasonous. There will be many heads on spikes before this war is over. Mine will not be any of them. Chief Izakitty strides from your throne room without looking back. I didn't expect them to move so boldly. How did things get so bad? The leader of the rebellion, Chief Ninja, as a reason for the uprising, is citing your past transgressions, many of the profits you made on the ill-fated crab market. Is it too late to apologize? It is. Now's the time for swords, not words. Chiefs are formidable, but not undefeatable. I hope they don't persuade any other regions to join the rebellions. That's right. Your Majesty, the kingdom is divided. There will be a lot of death and suffering before all this is over. Well, I hope you're happy, North. I hope you're happy. Hope you guys are fucking happy. You remember the bizarre shipwreck found in the north, Your Majesty? That very one. We're having trouble with troops near the site of Chief Recknick's land. One of my squads was captured, wandering about, disoriented, muttering nonsense. Who knows what information? I've warned my people to stay away. Okay. Dude, opening strike. Too long have those bastards in the Crownlands held us down. Too long have they called us heathens and mocked our way of life. Aye. Now is the time to take up our axes and fight back. Morgana is with us. We'll burn their churches and string up their lying priests. Aye. Now I ask you, brave chiefs of the Free North, where will we strike first? we can launch a preemptive strike against the Patriots to cripple their military capabilities. If we suspect the Grandies may join our cause, we can call them to war. They'll be more than likely to join us if the king's authority is low. It is low. Or finally, we could send off an assassin to nip this in the bud. Dishonorable, of course, but convenient. This is for the North only. A, B, or C. All right. You guys want to launch a preemptive strike on the poor people? They've been through so much. The Chiefs launch a surprise attack on the coast, slashing and burning their way across the field and farmlands. They catch a regiment of the coastal army unaware and spring an ambush, slaughtering them to a man. Common folk whisper that the battleground will be stained red for a generation. They get 1 victory point. The gods are good. Down with the king. The northern soldiers return home in triumph, leaving the coast devastated in their wake. Well, fuck. The kingdom is burning as the chief march their troops across the country. The king struggles to put out the fires. A secret meeting is being held. Deep in the south, in the back garden of the sun-bleached villa, a number of grandees crowd around a figure, raising their arms in toast. Here's to the future King Ignacio in the golden age of the horizon. May the 9th god strike down the false king for his wickedness. Soon the Inquisitor will be complete. The Archbishop will crown our claimant. But what should we do about the king? Grandees, burn him at the stake, of course. Show mercy in exchange for abdication. Grandees, you're voting. Only you're voting. It's a tie? Show mercy in exchange for... Okay, so it's a coin flip when it ties. It's boring, but it will appease the masses. The Archbishop has lost his taste for public burnings as of late. Now we must ensure the king can't strong-arm anyone into fighting on his behalf. For the final stage of their scheme, the Grandees must lower authority to 1 or less. Also not hard. Damn, we're really hurting. I'm excited to play this again. I'm excited to play this again because I understand how to play now, and so do you guys. Damn, Grandees. I'm fair. I'm a fair king. After a skirmish with the ice giants, the chiefs loot 500 wealth, and the other nobles gain 200. Grandees, if you guys want to rebel, you do 5 or more exclamation rebels. I'm down to fight with you. Vast armies darken the landscape like the shadows of clouds. Flags are flying, drums are pounding in rhythm, while with the marching in boots, the kingdom is gripped with civil war. At least that's what you imagine. Most of your time is spent in the safety of your palace, poring over a giant map with your marshal. Your Majesty, the army of the north is advancing of the capital, led by that treacherous cur, Chief Ninja. I've received word from the commander of the loyalist forces in the coast. If they march now, they'll intercept the chiefs in a matter of days. Alternatively, they could join forces with the army of the south. It's risky, but together they'd have a higher chance of defeating the accursed chiefs. What are your orders? They should join forces. Ape strong together. Very well, Your Majesty. I will rely your orders to the Lord Patreon, Mofo, and the commander in the field. Hopefully they do as they're told. God knows treachery can thrive on a battlefield. We have our orders, but should we follow them? Patrons, you're deciding on the coast. A, B, or C, 30 seconds. Defy orders and send the coastal armies to fight the rebels. Follow orders and link up with the Grandees. Hang back and let the rebels march on capital without challenge. Wow. You guys all want to fight and follow orders. The whole city holds its breath. You stew, let them stew in your palace, waiting for your marshal's return. Finally, she arrives at your throne room, looking perfectly composed. Your Majesty, as you ordered, the Patriots have turned their army around to link up with the Grandees. All according to plan. Indeed, Your Majesty. Let's hope the plan is sound. It'll all come down to the next battle, Your Majesty. The fate of the kingdom hangs in balance. We will prevail. That's the spirit. Now I really must be going. I have a lot to take care of. Over the next few weeks, it becomes clear the coastal army's retreat has given the chiefs free rein to pillage and plunder the coast. The rampaging northern troops descend on farms like locusts, taking everything to feed thousands of hungry soldiers. Meanwhile, shops, churches, and manors are plundered, and all the stolen loot shipped back to the north. Guys, I just want to let you know that you put the North in power here, okay? So everyone being like, oh no, what's happening? You guys all fucking did this. But while the coast suffers, the coastal forces successfully link up with the Grandees. Now the joint army of the Patriots and the Grandees rush to meet the chiefs in open warfare. The winner will either end your reign or preserve it. Again, Grandees, if you want to rebel, exclamation, rebel. Your Holiness, a terrible sickness is spreading among my troops in the south. What kind of sickness? I've done a lot of digging, a lot of latrines, and a lot of graves. What can we do about it? If we let the disease run its course, we'll have lost a lot of soldiers. We can't afford to lose, but I'm not sure how much we can do. Perhaps the council can see a way forward. Send medical doctors from this university. B, hire a wizard to cure the southern troops with magic. C, quarantine the diseased and order the healthy to leave them behind. Or D, do nothing to stop spreading the sickness. You may vote. You guys decided to send medical doctors from Quali? I don't know. Q University. But Stability got 2 as well. I know how to treat this sickness, Your Majesty. It's a simple remedy. Garlic, wormwood, and spleen of goat. Oh, and we mustn't forget leeches. Lots of leeches. Of course, gathering enough ingredients to treat a whole army doesn't come cheap. At great expense, you send the best doctors from this university out to the south to cure your troops. Hopefully they're worth the money. Doctors get to work. No! With the leeches and berserk! Oh, God. Some of your soldiers even benefit from the treatment. But it quickly becomes clear the doctors are fighting a losing battle, especially after they also catch the sickness. The Grandees have had it rough. By the time the sickness has finished cutting through the southern troops, hundreds of soldiers are dead, and morale among the survivors have plummeted. Rebels gain a victory point, and the South military is now weak. Well, okay. Should have sent a wizard. You must have noticed that the Grandees aren't happy, Your Majesty. Yep. The rebels have a keen eye, and they'll take advantage of the situation. If the South joins the rebellion, will be in serious trouble. It's a high time you ask the Grandees directly what they need. Very well. When you call the council, the Grandees whisper amongst themselves, glancing in your direction. I trust this session will be productive, when Your Majesty. The last few days have been very long. What's there to complain about? We're all working together, aren't we? I just hope we can all have a productive time. How can the crown encourage the Grandees to keep fighting for the royal cause? Ignore the situation entirely. The king has other things to do. Appoint some Grandees as military advisors. Provide funds to help the southern farmers. Pay the Grandees extravagant amounts for their help. You may begin voting for B, C, or D. I'm vetoing A. Ten seconds left. That was so close. That was so close. Oh my gosh. You guys voted to provide funds to help the southern farmers. You have the treasurer arrange the funds, and after a few weeks, she comes to see you regarding the southern farms. I'm pleased to say that crops are thriving in the south, Your Majesty. An army marches on its stomach, and the troops now march in steps and with confidence. Perhaps more importantly, the Grandees are praising your generosity. You can only hope their good mood lasts. Can we just talk about how the North is just pissed off? And the Grandees and the Patreons, everyone's happy. Everyone's fine. Except for the North. Fuck. Okay, so we avoided that rebellion. Calling for cavalry. The marshal strides in, her face streaked with mud and sweat. Had some trouble in last skirmish, Your Majesty. On ninth god, what happened? When our cavalry charged, those rebel bastards lined up their pikes and just waited. It wasn't pretty. Some of our soldiers got away. Most of the horses didn't. This is a problem. I've been exchanging diplomatic messages with the Ashmedian Empire. They're willing to donate war thoroughbreds to the cause. It is their interest to keep the kingdom's leadership consistent, Your Majesty. I don't trust them. They want us in their debt. I suggest we send scouts into northern territory and steal horses from their foremost equestrian. Chief hail to the king. That would be dangerous, Marshal. Perhaps we could purchase the Patreon's horses. Bah! All you want is handshakes and greasy palms. This is war, not a country fair. Okay, big decision coming up, chat. Big decision. How should the crown side replenish the cavalry? Send a diplomatic envoy to Ashmead asking for their help. Pay Lord Patrician Vispanius for his horses. Steal horses from Chief Hail to the King. Alright. Finest horses in the kingdom. Finest horses in all the kingdom. his horses. We're paying him for his horses. Lord Patron is all too eager to provide his horses for the war effort. The cash doesn't hurt either. Stability went up. Loyalist gained a victory point. Let's fucking go, chat. Soon after the horses are bought to the capital, the marshals take them out of their first skirmish. I wasn't sure if these coastal horses would be right for our situation, but they're really decent. Nice. We surprise the enemy and they scatter like cowards they are. She bangs a fist on the table for emphasis. Servants scurry to pick up the scattered papers. Good stuff. Your Majesty, as the chiefs were marching through the coast, they were hit by a fierce rainstorm. Unable to progress through the mud, they sent up camp beside the Gold Spool River. So they're sitting ducks. Precisely, we must strike. Don't be foolish, Marshal. Don't you think our own troops are immune to the weather? Do you think our own troops are immune to the weather? We'll have the same problems. If I may suggest another option, Your Majesty. The chiefs are drawing all their water from the Gold Spool River. If we were to poison it upstream, their troops would suffer greatly. Fighting a war with poison leaves a bad taste in my mouth, but not as bad as the taste it'll leave in the mouths of the chiefs. Let's do it. Where do we get all this poison? If we herd all the cattle in the coast onto the riverbank upstream and allow all their effluents to flow freely into the river, the water will be contaminated. It's hard to fight an upset stomach. Ninth above, you are devious. I don't feel comfortable with this, Your Majesty. I'll need council approval before I proceed. Okay, chat. Ambush the rebel camp with all available coastal troops. There's a 10% chance that military will work. Poison the Gold Spool River. 10% farming chance. Let the opportunity pass up. I say we poison them. War crimes. Oh no. There's a 10% chance this will work. Welcome. Watch it backfire. 10% chance it'll work. Fight us like real men. You guys voted to poison him. You won't regret this, Your Majesty. Leave everything to me. The spy master, has overestimated how many cattle can be found in the coast and how many farmers were willing to go along with the plan. A few cows gather on the banks of the Gold Spool, but in such small numbers that they're washed away instantly or become a laughingstock. The king who tried to drown his enemies in cow dung. It almost worked, Your Majesty. Almost isn't good enough. Next time, shut your devious little trap and leave the fighting to the professionals. Oh, God. A month ago, the battle was averted, but that battle cannot be postponed forever. Patrons and grandees are all that stand between the chiefs and the capital. A final battle deciding the fate of the kingdom. I'll send word to the grandees that it's time to strike. We can only hope they listen to our orders, Your Majesty. 30 seconds. Send troops to join forces of the grandees and patrons to fight the rebels. Hang back and let the chiefs march on the capital without challenge. A or B. Grandees only. We gonna fight, chat? We gonna fight, guys? Looks like you guys are fighting. When she finally returns her arms in a bloody sling, she can't meet your eyes. Oh my god, it failed. Marshal, report. We caught the chiefs by surprise as they were fording a river. Classic pincer movement. The grandees attacked from one side, the patriots charged in from the other. But to our surprise, the northern soldiers rallied and fought us like tigers. We thought the battle was a short victory, but it turned into a drawn-out slug. Early in the battle, I got knocked off my horse. Thank the nines for my armor, but I broke my arm and got knocked clean out, so the rest of this is secondhand. The battle was disorganized frenzy, with mass casualties on both sides. In the end, we broke first. Our troops scattered and were hunted down like dogs. How could this happen? We threw the dice. Came up snake eyes. These things happen in war. If we want to see the year's end, we must build up fortifications, stockpile food, train up citizen militias. The chiefs will be camped outside the city walls in a matter of weeks. It's time to pray to the 9th, Your Majesty, because apart from him, we're on our own. Fuck. I think the Grandies are winning this. Another riot today, Your Majesty. The watch put a stop to it, but we're fighting a losing battle. The ranks are full. No, is this it? Is this the end? That's not all. A number of city refuse to pay their taxes. They say it's because of the war, but really I fear it's because they don't respect your authority. It's done some damage. I'm freaking out. Execute them all! I'm not sure that's wise, Your Highness. Your Highness. Even a small spark could set fire to the powdered keg that is the capital. The Grandies spread vicious rumors about your characters. With designs on the throne, unfortunately, it's working. All I'm hearing is a list of problems and no solutions. It seems so hard to quell unrest like this without the support of your military. Unfortunately, they're occupied at the moment. I have a solution. Everyone turns in surprise. Abdicate. It's the only way. Is that a threat? You may call it a prediction if you wish. The Grandies and I have been spreading the truth of your misdeeds. It's true. But the people deserve to know, and now they're understandably upset. Myself, I knew you were trouble ever since the profits you made on the ill-fated crab market. Traitor! Seize her! The Palace Watch officers look between each other for a moment, uncertainly. Weren't you listening? Your people don't respect you anymore. Throw me in the dungeons at your own peril. Once word gets out, you'll have more than a riot on your hands. I'm going down as a mad king. I'm ordering my honor guard. You shout and gesture at the High Inquisitor for several seconds before you realize your mistake. The ever-silent battle nuns not only ignore your orders, but turn to face you with expressionless menace. The High Inquisitor shakes her head with a smile. Did you think the Sisterhood of Steel would betray the will of one true god to serve you? Watch. Defend your king. A few officers move with hesitation, their hands trembling, until one of the sisters high kicks a particularly brave watchman in the side of the helmet, knock them out cold. The rest scatter, leaving you surrounded by silence. I'm fighting my way out. You drew a hidden dagger and make a sudden strike at one of your traitorous honor guards, but the nun expertly catches your wrist and twists. She keeps twisting until you feel excruciating pain. The dagger drops to the floor. The High Inquisitor simply tuts. Take him away, Ignacio. And BXEXE will be here in the morning to arrange your abdication, Your Majesty. She gestures pointedly at your advisors. As for the rest of you, you'd better be on your best behavior. No one moves a muscle to help as you're hauled away. The next morning, you're sent from the dungeon straight to the council chambers without an explanation or even a hot breakfast. It became apparent that you will be forced to sign your own abdication. Even as the war rages on outside the city walls, a considerable number of Grandies fill the benches, looking on with hungry smiles. Your wife sits behind you. Beside you, a sullen expression on her face. Any final words for the council before you sign, Your Majesty? Choke on it, you rotten bastards. Grandee BEXE rolls her eyes. As you scribble the final signature on the proclamation, the Grandees clap and cheer. The Chancellor takes the documents and shows it to the room. Your reign ends not in a blaze of glory, but as a historical footnote at the end of your family's dynasty. At least you kept your head. The Grandees are victorious. As penance for his hearsay, the ex-King Sir Majesty Lord Dr. LGX I was forced to join a monastery and take a vow of silence. The patrons failed to turn the kingdom's debt against it the moment it had passed. Ever practical, they set about collecting interest and hoarding wealth, waiting for the time to scheme once more. The chiefs, led by a ninja, launched a rebellion that accomplished nothing besides distracting the king while cunning schemes took the throne. The Inquisitor's bonfire blazed in every street of the kingdom. With heretics and dissenting voices disposed of, the grandees crowned Ignacio to rule over the ashes. The other nobles did not dare protest. King Sir Majesty Lord Dr. LGX 1, the rodent. 3 years, 3 months. Spouse to Horona of the Coast. Successor to King Ignacio. Continue your dynasty. You may now continue the game. Completed games will create new saves where you can continue the story of your dynasty. The second game will include dynasty events, which can continue the story of previous events. Your nobles will return to their previous regions and keep their wealth. Ember, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. Unfortunately, I am ending very soon here, so I'm gonna re-raid somebody. But thank you so much, chat. This was such a fun game. This was such a fun game. Who could have seen? Who could have seen? Them coming up at the end there. Now that we all understand how to play it, I really look forward to the next time we play. That was great. That was a fantastic game. And I feel like each time we do that, it's going to be a different story, you know, different people, different problems, kind of stuff like that. That was great. Grandies came out on top somehow. Grandies came out on top. Crazy, 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 crazy. All right, this has been a 10-hour stream. I'm out of here. I got to go take care of some stuff. That was a blast, though. We'll definitely be playing more of that tomorrow. Super fun. That being said, I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you again, Ember, for the raid. Apologies. I'm wrapping up stream right now. The nuns came in at the end, man. The nuns came in at the end. And my goodness. Next time. I tried to go down as a mad king. I just got turned on. All I did for that kingdom, and that was my thanks. Jesus. Literally. All right, I'm out of here. I'll see you guys tomorrow, 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. You guys have a good one.
It looks like it's about that time. Thank you for the bits, subs, tips, and Twitch primes. We had a lot of laughs. Look at all the fun we had. Don't be sad. Forget about that. And even though we're about to end the stream, there's 6 words, 3 things I want to say before I leave. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. We gotta play the outro song and then I will be leaving. This has been the LGX chat. I'm not trying to flex, but every single day you make my week. I'm saying it with my chest. Chat, you are the best. Tomorrow we will do the same.